Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Rubio, good morning. Zero, good morning. You got into 416. Good morning. Jason, good morning. Doug, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Scott, good morning. Peter, good morning. Nova, good morning. Good to see you. Jeff, good morning. Troy, good morning. Lynn, good morning. Virus and Thrust. Colin, good morning. Good morning, Donald. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, Jill. Good morning, Yee. Good morning, Erin. Boogie, good morning. Michael, good morning. And Belly, Ayo. Shaftman, good morning. Red, go. Richie, good morning. Zen, good morning. Johnny, good morning. Top, good morning. If I missed you, it's because I'm kidding. Anyways, Rich, good morning. IB, good morning. Good morning, Vance. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Happy Tuesday. Anyways, let's go. Welcome back, Nova. How are you? Delete, 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 delete. Anyways, this little Nasdaq filing. This is for CTNT. That's for the new IPO. So that's coming out today. Looks like. Notice of effectiveness, blah blah blah. Anyways, here's your list of pre-market gainers. Wasn't Wish announcing earnings or something? Maybe. I think that might be. Maybe not. Anyways, we'll talk about all that stuff later. Humor, good morning. Let me pull up TradingView. For some reason, I have it all on the other screen, but not on this. Not on this one. Perfect. I need one more. And then for some reason I always wake up late on days that which is fair, days that I have a game the previous day. So always so tired. Rubbish. Anyways, two AMSC. I'll take a look. I always find it so interesting when that name rallies because I think it's all because of AMC, but obviously it's not. With that amount of volume, it's not, right? So ABVC is a recent split that we've talked about. It's done. It looks like it's doing well this morning. Again, so with most of these are names that have been covered already in Discord. In pre-market, yeah, 416. Congratulations, Justin. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So again, with most of these are names we've most likely talked about because again, when a name is up 70% already, it's been talked about, right? So again, that's the importance of having Discord, right? So and then so when we pull up this list in the morning into the open, it's just to kind of remind you of what's moved already. And then we hope for that sell off at the open. I mean, the market opens in 3 minutes. So there's no need to be rushing into any of these names 3 minutes before the open, unless you can see them actually consolidating, right? So ABVC we will talk about after the open, especially as the top gainer. SNMP, what a day this thing had yesterday, right? So from a dollar, from 73 cents to $14 after hours, and it looks like it hasn't given up yet. I'm surprised it's holding those gains, honestly. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised this thing has gone from 70 cents to $14 in less than a day, and it's still holding those gains. So we'll see what happens after the open. We'll talk about AMSC in a second. Agri's had a nice after hours in pre markets. Lottery, obviously, we saw this thing gap up last night. APTD, we will talk about that as well after the open. MGAM was that gaming name that exploded in after hours without any catalyst. Nicola's done well this morning. TUP reported earnings. GMBL is a gaming sympathy play, right? So RGTI again, quantum computing, so that's doing well. MSGM is another gaming name. There's a whole bunch of rubbish on here. Ocean reported some news this morning, right? So we'll talk about all of this rubbish. Alrighty. Um, Earnings are okay. No, not today. No, for some reason I was. Why is Meta on here though? Skip, skip. A new plan. Biden says a new plan. Oh my goodness, what's this new plan about? Student loan debts, a application for new income-driven repayment plan. Okay. X is out. Changed the name of our social media platform Twitter to X as part of our rebrand. The company erected top of a. Okay, cool. That's X. That's interesting. Like I was so I genuinely was so confused when I looked at my phone and there was a little like app on there that wasn't the same. It wasn't blue anymore, and it wasn't Twitter. It just said like, hey, there's an X on it. I'm like, wait, what's going on? When did I download this? Anyways, let's move on. So, top gainer going into the morning here is ABVC. Uh, right? So markets open in a second here. With ABVC, it looks like we're building a bit of a base at like 420, now 420, 430. So again, let's see what happens. Tupperware selling off into the open, so be careful. That thing's had an amazing rally already. You should almost expect these names to gap up and sell off, right? So keep that in mind. So that's TUP. We shall see what happens after the open already. And then Nicola is another one that's done really well this morning, kind of selling off as well into the open. Again, surprise, surprise, not really, right? So, yeah, Ocean is also selling off into the open there. CTNT again isn't coming out, so a brand new IPO not coming out right away. So, no questions about that yet. And then UPTD is another one to pay attention to as the market is opened. So I'll pull that up. And then SNMP is another one to look at. There's a whole list. It looks like SNMP is halted already, guys. My goodness. Thank you. Yeah, in the chat, I can see your comments now. It's halted already, SNMP. Like it's gone skis already. That thing's already at 1350. Like it's already halted. My goodness. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you already. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord from Nightbot. Um, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Not gonna lie. And then so yellow link for oh yellow link, the yellow link for yeah. Okay, so thank you, Virus. So 416. I saw your comments on one of the videos, but the yellow link at the bottom here, that's for you. So click that link, 416. That's your invites, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. So another speaking of yellow, another stock that's still getting insider buying, which is impressive, because they're putting down a lot of money. Is Yell? Not sure what's going on there, honestly. It seems like they're just picking up those assets. Look at Yell. Yell has gone from deep red to green, by the way, right? So this thing is not giving up, right? There's a lot of insider buying going on here for some reason, which is impressive, right? So and look at that, look at that. Right. So I posted that insider buying filing in Trade Ideas. I can maybe pull up the screenshot again if we need to, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. With a name like this, again, let's see if we can break above this little double top here from pre-market and actually stay above. Right. So Henuats and Thrust. Look at it go. Right. So this is a company that's announced that they are potentially bankrupt. Again, they're filing for bankruptcy protection. But this is very similar to like CVNA, isn't it? In the sense that this is a company that's been around for a long time, and they do have assets. They're not like a BBIG. But anyways, again, let's see. I would not be FOMOing into this thing at the open at a double top though. So if you got in earlier, beautiful, right? So if you've missed it, well, just leave it alone, let it consolidate, right? So Uh, yeah, so I'm sure we're going to be paying attention. You like bankruptcy plays? I know you. We'll see. Hello, Vec. Hello, Nemo. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hey, Jody. I am just catching up. Okay, sounds good. Nova, I just saw your comments now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, that thing needs to clear that double top there. Ocean with a dip, Ski then Nicola with a dip again. Expect dips on more on these names, right? So SNMP still halted. UPTD is also still selling off, right? Surprise, surprise, not really, right? So we want to see these names sell off. Maggie, good morning, right? We want to see them sell off. It's a good thing, right? So, anyways, yeah, 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 yeah. Why? Let me. What's MGAM doing here? Let me take a look. Uh, MGAM, one of the gaming names. Oh no, that's yeah. That thing is selling off at the open as well. Selling off at the open. Hmm. Your IWMs okay. AMPI is flying. Well, anyways, ABVC is also still selling off here. So again, like if you're looking for positions in these names, look at Yell go, guys. Yell just exploded. Yell just exploded. Yell just exploded. Wow. And it halted. Yell just exploded and halted. Surprise, surprise. We broke above that double top and it moved very quickly. Look at Yell. Again, we talked about this, like the insider buying that's going on, right? They're going bankrupt, but there's a lot of insider buying. I don't know what's going on, but something obviously is going on there. The fact that this thing was deep red in the morning when we talked about it, and now it's up 27%. That thing was just red. It's up 27% now, which is impressive, right? So there's a lot of insider buying going on there. That's a good thing, right? So SNMP is on halted and then halted down, guys. That name just looks like it's going to be annoying, honestly, right? So I'm glad we have Yell to talk about because, yeah. Anyways, um, one second here. I want to replace one of these names. Here we go. If PL might get bought out, I think something's going on there. Yeah, it's almost double pre-market lows, exactly, Vance. Right. So I'm telling you, $2.50, 250 options. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, something is going on there. We looked at this yesterday. The reason why this was interesting this morning was because, um, right. So the reason why, again, we talked about it this morning was because yesterday we looked at this and there was a list of insider buying, right? 13 million at 65 cents, another 9 million at 80 cents, right? And there was a whole bunch more like that. And then this morning or last night, there was another one. After the stock exploded already, there was more insider buying, which is really interesting, right? So someone bought another $9 million worth, at that was yesterday, right? At $1.29. So they just keep buying and buying and buying, and it's not like it's a small amount, It might well, right? So it's not like it's a small amount. Like they're just buying it, which is madness. But anyways, uh, they're like, come on, they're going bankrupt. Let's save them, please and thank you. Let's save them. So yeah, it looks good. TUP is popping there. So again, TUP's had its morning sell off, and it looks like it's going right. So Tupperware, save your cookies. Put your cookies in a Tupperware and make sure they never go bad. I'm kidding. Anyways, that's Tupperware. Again, typical morning sell off, right? We sell off in the morning, we consolidate for a little bit, and then we explode. Right. So good morning, Khalid. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Roger. It looks like we have that little supply zone, and there it goes. Before I could even say supply zone, the stock is crashing. Right. Look at that. Right. So we have that supply zone at 550 there. Um, right? So if you're gonna FOMO into a stock, it better not be in the supply zone, right? Otherwise, you're just gonna get yourself in trouble. Alrighty, alrighty. Also, keep in mind it's been 10 minutes. The market's been open for 10 minutes. So if you catch Mike, look at that! Wow! Oh my goodness! That thing came right back down to where it exploded from at 480. So let's see if we can consolidate again at 480 and then go back up. Alrighty. So 480, 480, 480, 480 there. Nicola is also pushing up again. You can kind of see like it's the same pattern. Look at Nicola, look at Nicola, and then look at TUP and tell me it's different, right? Same thing, right? So this is why we say, hey guys, stocks pumping into the open. Do not FOMO at the open, please, because you're gonna cry. And we're not gonna wipe your tears. I'm kidding. Anyways, right? So again, look at that sell off, right? Same thing. Consolidate 200 EMA and then pop, right? TUP, same thing. Sell off at the open, consolidate, and then pop. It looks like it's bouncing off that same level now. TUP, $4.80, right? So 480 support for TUP. Let's see if we can curl back up. Nicola does look good though. So Nicola is going to be struggling though at 320. 320, 320, 320. That is that little downtrend we formed like at the open. So that's going to be resistance there. Yell is unhalted and it's at 210 now. So let's see what that thing does here. It's a bit more complicated when you have these names like just exploding like this at the open because the levels are not quite defined. You know what I mean? So let's see. It looks like it's going back up for the highs, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. New highs of the day, guys. Yell, boom skis. New highs, 230. 230. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. 226, 227, 228, 2230, 232, 232, 233. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I'm gonna zoom out in a second and look at the bigger time frame. I just want to leave it here for a second as it's trying to decide whether it goes up or goes down here. So, and then we can zoom out. It's a FOMO party. So again, Yell is trying to figure out its rubbish there. The other one that's exploding is SNMP, right? So this is that crazy name from yesterday that went from 70 cents to and closed at and all the way to $14, right? So it's yeah, it looks like it's trying to go back for $14. We do have a double top at 14.20, so that's going to be our resistance. Well, we do have a bit of resistance at 1360, but then yeah, 14.20. Alrighty. Yell is still trying to decide at the top there. Nicola failed at the downtrend, that 320 level we talked about. Right. TUP is still struggling here, even though it's holding 480. It's still struggling. So we shall see. We shall see. Again, don't feel FOMO in the morning, please and thank you. Don't feel FOMO, please and thank you, guys. The market has been open for 13 minutes, right? So if you're not confident, just sit on your hands. Even if these stocks explode now, they will eventually give you an opportunity at some point. At some point today, they will, right? So try not to FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO, please. Wait for those higher lows or the higher highs. right? So for, again, dip and curl or the breakouts, right? So wait for one of those. Again, try not to FOMO, right? Nikola selling off, Yell is backing off a little bit, and so is SNMP, right? So again, don't get too excited about these names in the morning here, please. If you've missed the bottoms, Chris, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And there goes SNMP halted down, right? So yeah, brush. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me look at the. I wanted to look at the levels for Yell. Right. So wanted to look at the levels here. Yeah. Looks like our big level is 245, 250. The 200 is. So that's gonna be a big level. I'm just gonna put a line there. So when we get close, we can be reminded. Yeah. So that 245, 250 level is going to be huge. Oh, Lord have mercy, Mustafa. Well, pack your bags. So 245, 250 being will be on our big level of resistance. This morning we failed already at 237. Um, so what I want to see here now for Yale is, so we've talked about resistance. What I would like to see again, we've had a nice push at the open. I like what's happening in the sense that I want to see that thing dip as it is, and then maybe give us a higher low if it can. Boom skis, right? So give us a higher low, and then go back for that 245 level, right? So and then keep the party going. Keep the party going. No. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me pull up some more names here, so because I know we do have more names to look at. UPTD here looks like it is trying to curl, but again, being a SPAC, it's going to be like one of those extremely light volume names, so you want to be careful, right? So please, no. I'm just catching up to the news feed here. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it looks like UPTD is gaining some attention there, some traction. Alrighty. Anyways, back to Yale. I like what Yale again. I like what Yale is doing there with that dip. All that's doing is giving us a higher low and then boom skis, right? So hopefully. Anyways, so the retest of the 9 held for now. We're gonna need to go back and push for that 245 level if we really want to go boom skis, right? Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your 1 second? Yeah, the volume is insane. Yep, look at that thing go, right? So 228. 228, we're back to come on, give us 230, and there goes 230. 230. 233. Ooh, 236. So basically a double top for now, 236. So we need to go break above that 245, 245, 250 level, right? So you want $4, please? $4, please? Please and thank you. There we go. New highs of the day and boom skis, guys. Ooh, oh my goodness. Right, so we hit a high of 250. We haven't quite broken above that 245, 250 level, which we know is resistance. But that damn thing wants it though. That thing wants violence. Violence. Let's go. Anyways, so yeah, we need to clear 245. Screw $4, give us 10. Again, we're gonna have resistance here, so just kind of plan accordingly, please. Right, the damn stock looks beautiful, right? It looks good. It looks aggressive. It looks like it wants more. 244. Here we go again. Come on, violence. Right? It looks like it wants to go, but at the same time, just be cautious, right? At resistance. You can kind of see how we're playing with 245 and backing off, playing with 250 and backing off, right? So it's because we have resistance at that level, right? If you go back a few months, this level was a huge level from support to resistance. So we need to clear this level. Also, it's just a nice psychological level, right? So I think we're gonna destroy this level, but at the same time, you're holding those 250s. Oh yeah, those 250s. That adds like another layer to it, doesn't it? The options, the 250 options. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that adds another thing to them now. Um, Get them in the money, please. Get them in the money. Come on. Come on. We know you're gonna break it. Come on. Right, you can again we're failing exactly at 245. Right? So 245. Like I say 250 because I expect 250 to be the level. But when you look at that chart, it's 245. That is resistance. When you look at the daily, it's 245. I'm just gonna call it 250 though, because I think 250 is a bigger psychological wall. Right, here we go, 247. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Come on now. Give us more. Give us more. Give us 247, 248. Come on. Can I get some rockets in the chat, please? And thank you. We need some reinforcements, guys. We need some reinforcements to break out here. Give us some rockets. Spam. Yeah, that thing can be halted for a long time, honestly. There we go. Come on, guys, you're doing it. There it is. There it is. We broke about 250, kind of a little bit. We're still fighting. Still fighting. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so 250 seems to be right a bit of an issue here. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. When is it going to sell up, Christopher? Never. There we go, 250. Boom skis. Um, so now we need to break above 250, retest, hold that level, and if we're gonna push up to $4, again, plan accordingly. With all these plays, right? Plan accordingly. We might be aiming for $4 for more, right? You should always have that plan. Like, hey, this stock is up 42%. What's my current stop loss at? It's not like I'm just sitting and closing my eyes and waiting. Like, ooh, peekaboo, it's going, yay! Close it. I see you. It's going. Yay. It's crushing. Oh my goodness. What do I do now? No, please have a stop loss and move it up, right? It looks good, right? It looks good. A few things are lining for the stock and it looks amazing. But at the same time, just plan the trade, right? Again, you can control the downside. You can control your entry and you can control where your stop loss is. You cannot control where the stock goes. So control what you can. And if we keep pumping, amazing, right? And then we can go from there. Alrighty, so again, we look good. We're breaking above resistance. Uh, so please don't be closing your eyes and playing peekaboo, please and thank you. Right? So yeah, please and thank you. Plan the damn trade already. Uh, have a minimum, right? So take profit level, whether that's half the gains or wherever that is. Right, TUP looks like it's still holding that bottom that we talked about, $4.80. So that's good. Nikola has done a good job. It's double bottom above the 200, so that's beautiful, right? So Nikola looks like it's about to break above the VWAP. Double tops after the sell off at the open. We need to clear $3.20 and stay above that level. Alrighty, Yell is impressive, isn't it? Like just the way it's holding up there, right? Just holding. Look at that, 260, guys. Ooh wee! Come on, come on! Give us more! Give us more! Give us more! Yell! Somebody yell moon to the moon, please and thank you. Right. So, yeah, looks good. So once we consolidate for a second here, I'm gonna zoom out again and look at the next level after 250 here. I just want to see what happens here. I feel like I'm just waiting for the retest of 250 to see if we actually bounce off 250. I just to see if we've actually created support at 250, right? And then we can go from there. I do like the way it's holding up. If you're holding yellow, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If you're holding yellow, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. I bet you we're gonna get like a whole bunch of yeses. Let's go. Yeses, 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 yeses. 242. Yeses, yeses, yeses. Just stop. It just stopped you out at 250. Your stop loss was tight, wasn't it, Jody? That's okay, honestly. If you made monies, that's okay, right? That's okay. Your stop loss is very tight, though. Very tight. Right? Especially since we just broke above that level, right? So Yell is on fire. You jumped in late. Okay, there you go. 273, guys. On what? On fire. So congratulations, most of you guys are holding this. It looks absolutely amazing. Again, keep moving that stop loss up, please and thank you. Right? Please and thank you. Please. I do not want to see anybody go red on this play. Alrighty, not a single. You should all be green on this play. It looks amazing. It's going up. We like what it's doing. Everything looks beautiful. I mean, not a thing we're concerned about for now. Not one warning sign in sight. But again, at the same time, just plan the trade, right? So you bought a $1 put. Looks like it wasn't a good idea, Christian. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Next level for resistance. Let me zoom out, guys. So we talked about that 250, 245 level. Just because, again, if we go back, right? So that was our initial bottom there. If we start looking up, we're looking at $4 at the very very tops there. Like three, like two. Well, actually, I I say that because that's based on the candles, but I'm gonna go based on like on the recent highs, and I think we're looking for like three close to $3 here next, right? So we can look at this and say, hey, you know what? Like that's our next resistance, like $4, right? So yeah, right. So but it really doesn't matter. So you almost have to watch these candles and watch the smaller time frames because we will back off every once in a while. You're just watching like daily performance, right? So you want to like know where these big levels are at, but at the same time, just watch the candles and see what they're doing in the meantime, right? Just, yeah. Anyways, so we're retesting the nine just like we did earlier, right? Again, I would like for that thing to stay above the nine there, which it looks like it's staying above the nine, so that's beautiful, right? So somebody yell, "Let's go!" I'm kidding. SNMP is unhalted. It looks like Nikola is going, right? So Nikola finally broke out, guys, which is amazing, right? So again, Nikola gave us a nice little bottoms, and then broke above the VWAP. So Nikola looks better with next resistance at $3.20. TUP is struggling, right? So TUP for some reason just cannot do it. Also, keep in mind, guys, this stock is gone. Like I mean, like that stock is pumped hard, right? So maybe needs a break, maybe. Anyways, yeah, new highs of the day, guys. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! Give us three. What? Give us three. Who? Give us three. When? Now. Please and thank you. Right. So, on fire, on fire, on fire. It's halted up. I'll take a look. SNMP is halted down at 1111. Unless I'm missing something here, Johnny. It's halted down. It's halted at 1111. Um, you saw that 277. I like it. I like it. I like it. I just again, I'm not saying you sold at the right time. I'm just saying I like that you locked in. I like that you sold for profits. I will celebrate all your gains, whether it's $1 or it's as $1,000 or it's more. You made nice monies. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it, love it. Right. So I will celebrate all your gains, regardless of again. So congratulations, Nimir. Right. Keep it going. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So it looks like we're kind of stalling just below 280 here, which is okay. Good morning. You've had to FOMO. Your scanner says it's halted up. No, it's not halted. I don't think it's halted up. Let me know if you can. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, you can also just take a look at your broker account. It should give you the price. You got stopped out at 260, Troy. Congratulations, monies. Monies. There we go. I'm just reading some of these. Yeah, it is halted up. It is okay. Thank you. Yeah. Trading View is still glitching. I'm surprised Trading View hasn't like figured that out yet. Um, yeah. Anyways, line. Thank you. 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 ADMP. Uh, according to let me take a look. According to TradingView, there isn't anything. According to TradingView, there isn't anything on here. So I don't see anything. Lion, let me know if you see something. It just looks like a nice technical push, right? I don't see any news after the open, which is interesting, right? So and that thing never moved in pre-market, so they didn't drop any news in pre-market. It looks like. Anyways, Yell is selling off a bit again to retest the nine, right? So let's see if we can bounce off the nine, or at the very least, go back and test 250 and 245s and then bounce. For now, though, it looks like we're bouncing off the nine EMA, which is good, right? Make your winnings, exactly, Christian. Make your winnings. In the red on TUP, worth holding or cut the losses. What's your entry price, Ham? I feel like you're buying these stocks high. What's your entry price for TUP? Right, when you get into that position, right, when you get into that position, that decision has to be made right away. Like, hey, I got into this position at this price. This is my stop loss immediately, right? So right, you want to immediately set that stop loss, especially on a name that's been pumping for 2 weeks for a week straight, right? So 400%, 500%, right? It's been pumping, right? So when you get into stocks like that are, that have been doing really well, your stop losses have to be like like minimizing your losses when they go wrong, because they have to sell off at some point. That has to be the goal, right? So for now, it looks like we're bouncing off 466. Nice little demand zone at the bottom. Tanya, ayo, good morning. Right, so again, nice little demand zone at the bottom there, right? So that's a good thing if we can hold it. Alrighty. Yell is still doing its thing. Yell has been an absolute monster this morning, right? Again, when that insider filing was posted in Discord this morning, that thing was all the way in the abyss, right? So, and then it took off, and then it came back to red, from red to boom skis. So this thing is having an amazing morning already, Yell, right? So, and it seems like everybody in the chat is holding Yell, which is amazing, and it's doing well, right? So I don't think we could have a better morning, right? So it's pumping and everybody is holding it for the most part, right? So, Boogie, it depends on the stock you're holding. It depends on the stock and the volatility, right? Yeah, Ham, what's your entry? What's your entry in that stock? What's your entry in let me know for TUP. Um, yeah. Nothing but love for Yell, exactly, Dan. Nothing but love. Like the stock looks like it's playing games, and it's holding whatever we need it to hold for the most part. It's done exactly what we need it to do, right? For now. Again, we might get a dipski at some point to test 245, 250. I hope not. I hope we stay above the nine, but who knows? Especially since it's kind of stalling here now. But I feel like that stock is getting some heavy support. All that news, my goodness, top. Exactly that. It really is textbook momentum. Like it's performing so well. Bankruptcy on the horizon, nobody cares. Right? Everybody follows the insider buying, right? So look at that thing go again. It's bouncing off the blue line, right? The blue line is like, hey baby, I got you. Look at that. We're going for the highest again. That thing is strong. So strong. Look at that. 278. I just want to see that thing break 280. I want to see crush 280 and then give us $3. For now, it looks like we're stalling at 280, right? 280 resistance here. So we'll see. Caterpillar. I thought Caterpillar had earnings. Thought maybe they had earnings. Today is what, Tuesday? Yeah, they had earnings this morning, so that's why. Here's the list of the earnings calendar, guys. So again, tonight, AMD, Starbucks, Pinterest, and a whole bunch more. Space reports earnings today, by the way. I can only imagine what those guys are going to do. Oh, Lord have mercy on space. Lord have mercy on space. Yeah. Anyway, so again, Yao looks good. Um, yeah, Ham, you might be delayed, Ham. So just let us know what your entry price is. Come on, do we need more rockets, guys? Come on, come on. Let's spam some more rockets. You know what? This time let's spam $3 in the chat. Come on, give us those rockets or spam $3. We need the momentum. We need the vibes. This talk needs help. Come on, give it the vibes. I want to see some spams in the chat. Otherwise, we're gonna sell off. Come on, spam, 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 spams. Three and rockets. Three and rockets. Come on, you can do it. Uh, 520. Good morning, Ham. Uh, come on, give us 280. We're spamming so we can break above 280. We need that. We need the positive vibes, 301. Scott, you want to break resistance just in case? Sure, sounds good. Come on. There we go, guys. Come on. It's working. It's working. Yes. Yes, guys. Come on. Come on. Well, we broke above it. We could not hold yet, but we look better. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. I mean, like Dan said, textbook momentum, textbook fire, textbook heat. Look at that. We actually hit new highs of the day on that candle. Obviously, 290, right? So, yeah, looks good. Now the question is again, can we consolidate above 280 and then push for $3? Right. So again, congratulations if you're holding this, guys. It's done really well. There's not a single person in the chat that should be read on this name. So again, please have a stop loss. Please have this. Please have that. Right. This thing also really hasn't given us any warning signs. Right. None whatsoever. All the dip skis are to retest the blue line, which is an amazing thing, right? Dip to retest the blue line, dip to retest the blue line. There goes new highs of the day. So this is the type of stuff we talk about. Like, hey, what's the blue line, right? You guys wanted $3. Here comes $3. Here comes $3. Come on, give us those spams. Give us those spams in the chat. Keep those $3 spams coming, guys. Oh my goodness, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Anyways, and there you go. So $3 will obviously be resistance, right? So just be a little bit cautious there, right? Oh, and there goes $3, guys. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, guys. Boom skis 305. Boom skis. Let's go. Dan is spamming it. Come on. Let's go. Spam, 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 spam. 314. But we're squeezing, guys. We're squeezing. We're squeezing. Somebody yell when Lambo. When Lambo. Somebody yell when Dan to the moon. To the moon. Oh my goodness. Again, this stock has not given us a single reason, not one reason as a warning sign. This might be happening now because we need to dip ski, but it hasn't given us one reason. You got stopped out. Let's go, Lynn. Congratulations. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. So again, congratulations if you're holding this. Wait, what? Why is that? Okay, there we go. Perfect. I was wondering why my thing was glitching. Congratulations, all. Right. So again, if you're aggressive with the stop loss and you're locking in profits, good job. If you're giving it room because it hasn't given us any warning signs yet, good job. Whatever you're doing, good job. If you're not in it, that's okay. There will be another one and another one and another one and another one, right? So for now, congratulations. Again, if you've made monies in Yell or you're still holding Yell, type in yes in the chat. Just watch this yeses. If you've made monies or you're still holding it, type in yes in the chat. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go yell to the moon. Let's go yell. Right. So again, insider buying. Blah 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 blah. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. I like it. You're still holding boogie? Good job, right? Keep moving your stop losses up, guys. Keep moving your stop losses up. Keep moving your stop losses up. It does have that like my new color. My new favorite color is yellow. Let's go. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow woke up this morning and said, "Hey, we're gonna need to change this. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
uh, let's go. Anyway, so we're dipping, right? So we're dipping now. Um, this again, this should not be a surprise. Honestly, it's like this should not be a surprise that we're dipping already. We need to dip at some point. I mean, we basically broke out, right? So the breakouts are extremely fun. We broke above that 280 level and boom skis 320. So at some point we need to dip, consolidate, and potentially go again, right? So today when someone says, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" It's yellow. But no, it's yellow. Don't even. Anyways, uh, so again, oh, the beats are back, guys. Come on, party people. If you're having a good morning, first of all, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Share the link if you haven't already. And let's get down to thrusting. Come on, go. Slide and go. Slide and go. To the left, to the right. And what? When Lambo. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, and what? And thrust, and what? Yellow Lambo, and what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Yell is, I mean, like when I say yell is beautiful, I'm not even joking. Like every time this thing dips, it's testing and it's holding the nine. Like it's dipping and it's bouncing and it's thrusting. Go to the left, to the right, thrust, go, and what? And thrust, and what? Come on, put those hands up in the air, please. Give me those fist bumps. Go, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, go, go. Go in the next 10 to 14 minutes. If that thing breaks above the high of the day again, Dan, $3 and 20 whatever cents, we thrust again. Anyway, so thank you for thrusting. That's your little hot trades morning Zumba. Let's get back to the right. So it's one of those things where like we often look at this stuff and it's like, but Blaze, like, I know you said as long as the stock is holding above the nine, it's okay, right? So, but I know, but like, how does that actually happen when the market is open? Like, can you see it? I mean, you've seen it the entire morning, right? Pop, dip to the nine, the blue line. As long as we stay above the blue line, we're happy, right? Pop, dip to the nine, blue line, hold, right? Pop, dipski, and bounce. So again, you could either take profits as we push up because you're happy with the profits, or you could watch for the breakdown. Obviously, we're finding a lot of resistance here, guys, at 320. Surprise? No, not really, right? So we have resistance here, right? So you either watch the nine because it looks like it's T-Rexing now. It almost looks like we're gonna dip more. You either watch that blue line, or you can say, you know what? I'm just gonna take profits, or I'm gonna give it more room, right? So because I have a nice entry, right? Look at that dipski there, right? So it just looked a bit different this time. It just looked a bit different. There goes the dipski, right? So am I surprised? No, not really. Why? Because this time it looked like a T-Rex. So when I say we look like a T-Rex, that's exactly what we look like there. It doesn't mean we're done, does it? Nope. Right? So let's see if we can close this candle somewhere remotely, positive. Because we haven't actually closed yet. We have 20 seconds left on that candle. So let's see where we close that candle. Right? So we potentially could just be coming back to retest that previous breakout zone. Right? Dipski retest the previous zone and then bounce. Look at that thing. We are back above $3. So technically, that candle has not closed below the blue line, which is wild, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Right? We will not close this candle below the blue line, and we haven't closed a candle. We have not closed a candle below the blue line. They came for your stop losses, which is part of the game, isn't it? They came for your stop losses. But again, I would be happy. I would be happy if you locked in profits. You're happy. It's done when I say it is. Let's go, Dan. Come on, keep the party going, right? So we do look a bit T-Rexy here. So if your stop loss is hitting, that's okay, right? It is what it is. Let's see what happens at $3 now, right? Let's see what happens at $3. We basically ignored every other name out there because nothing else has the same momentum, right? ADMP still, still it looks like it's still halted for some weird reason. Interesting. SNMP's lost the vibes. TUP is just consolidating, guys. So TUP looks like it's, it almost looks like a T Rex. Even though it's consolidating, it looks like a T Rex. So just be careful there. Alrighty. I'm not happy to $4. Again, keep in mind, guys, this is a 70% rally, right? Uh, it's almost it's doubled from the lows, right? From the lows in pre-market, we more than doubled, right? So keep that in mind, right? So again, if you have to pay yourself, that's okay, right? If you have to move your stop loss lower because you have a really good entry, that's okay too, right? So let me take a look at MNK because MNK is a sympathy play to it's a bankruptcy sympathy play, right? So MNK looks good. MNK is a sympathy play. MNK is sitting at resistance still at $1.90, Greg. 190 resistance there for MNK. So just keep that in mind, right? But it looks good. I feel like we're trending towards the bankruptcy theme again, right? Stock is going bankrupt. It doesn't matter, right? So, you will. If I feel like honestly, I feel like we're crazy people in the sense that a damn company is going bankrupt, and here we are in it. The damn stock is going bankrupt, but we don't care. It's not about that. It's about the momentum, right? So you can play the intraday momentum and avoid the overnight stuff, right? So if you sold Yell yesterday, which is what we talk about all the time, like Yell was pumping yesterday and it crashed, right? It pumped yesterday. If you sold that thing yesterday, this morning when you woke up, Yell was down 24%. This stock was down 24%. So if you bought the dip back up or the curl, you're still very happy. So you don't need to take like the overnight risk and things like that. You can if you want to, right? So especially if you're in a good position, right? You can if you want to. Or if you're trimming some and then holding some, maybe that's okay, but it's still dangerous, right? So if you bought that thing this morning after selling yesterday, well, you had a nice discount, and then boomski 70%, right? So, anyways, it looks like we're dipping for now. Looks a bit fishy. Let's see if we can stay above 280, 22, whatever here, right? So wait for that next consolidation and then the next curl, right? So again, stonks don't go up forever, right? They don't go up forever. What we can hope for now is that we get a higher low, right? And then curl again, right? So my bank rejected my sell limit of $100 on TUP. Well, so like, get that rubbish out of here, please, and thank you. Get that rubbish out of here. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, guys. What are we waiting for? We're making monies. Let's smash a like. So smash a like, please, and thank you if you haven't. Hit that subscribe again if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us because you're missing out. Crash is another one. Like it's so crazy to me, like how that happens. Honestly, let me go look at that. Ooh, Dan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I just saw the your tag now. So the August 18th 250 calls, 158.6%. Dan. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Ooh, uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I don't know if I'm allowed to share this stuff, but I just like sharing. Let me know if I'm not allowed to. Uh, just let me. I energy from came back to TUP potentially maybe, right? So TUP looks like it is curling, right? So again, this demand zone for TUP, right? At again that same level that we talked about earlier, double bottom demand zone, right? Surprise, There you go, pop. Right. So, anyways, you do have resistance here at 490 for TUP. Uh, right. So let's go. If you just made a whole lot of monies in EL and you send me a DM, uh, check your DM in Discord and let me know if I'm allowed to share. Let me know if I'm allowed to share. Alrighty, let me know. Check your DM first though. Kyle, good morning, Kyle. I'm telling you, like when I say when I let me know. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's a huge amount of monies. Yeah, okay. Let's go. So, um, la la la. Okay, beautiful. So one of the members, one of the members was up $40,000 on Yale. $40,000. $40,000 on Yale. Already, and stop loss hits at $26,000. Let's go. Come on. Come on. When I say monies, when I say monies, come on. Let's go. Let's go. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. That's fire. So congratulations again. Importance of having that stop loss, right? Again, so this is why we say watch the blue line, guys, right? So look at this. We basically wrote the blue line from the bottom, right? Look at the blue line, right? Blue line from the bottom to the top, right? Bottom to the top, and what? And send it, send it, send it. Test the blue line and hold. Test the blue line and hold. As soon as we broke below the blue line, guys, it became a problem, right? As soon as we broke below the blue line, look at what's happening now. Look at what's happening now, right? So it's not like but it's but I didn't know it was gonna crash this low, right? So again, what happened to the blue line, right? Dipskis. So let's see if we can consolidate around that same area that we bounced at. Again, I think the stock is still fine. I think it's just a dipski, and that's okay, right? MNK. Ooh wee. Look at ADMP, guys. Ooh wee. Look at ADMP. 376. Look at that on halts and halts again. This one's behaving very similar to like SNMP yesterday. And MNK is a sympathy play to Yell, bankruptcy play, and it's also pushing. Let's go, Troy. Come on. I wish it was me. No, it's not Lynn. It's not Lynn. That's monies. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, let's go, Tanya. That money is from SNMP. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Kind of late, but managed to 20% on the position still. Congratulations, good job. That's all that matters, honestly. Again, I don't think Yell is done. Right, let's see what happens here as we kind of consolidate. So again, I'm always looking for the previous consolidation zone, right? So for example, a level like this on the left hand side that we kind of struggled at earlier, that's what I'd be paying attention to here now. So you can kind of see how we're trying to bounce off this area. It's the same level that we had earlier, right? So let's see if we can reclaim the blue line here, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly. Always. Uh, la 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 la. Oh no, 416. I'm kidding. I I haven't. Like if I miss you, I promise you. Like I would rather roast you. Like if I don't like you, I would roast you instead of ignore your comments. If I'm not reading your comments, it's because I don't see your comments. So don't think I'm ignoring you. I just don't like. Again, I just I see a whole bunch of comments coming through, and like some of them stand out, and some of them just don't, right? So So sorry. 416. What's your question? Go ahead and ask. I will. I will pay attention. I will pay attention. I promise. Alrighty. There. So ask again. You can kind of see how this blue line now is acting as resistance. That's not a surprise, is it? It's not. Back to the exactly boogie, right? So we're trying to, right? We're trying to reclaim the blue line here. We're trying, but that blue line can be your enemy though. When you go below it, it can be your enemy, but hopefully not. This thing has that momentum, right? Yeah, so every day somebody thinks I'm ignoring them. Like honestly, so ABVC entries is 4 to 4:30. Yeah, feel like my comment box is not working. Yeah, I don't ignore comments, guys. I promise. I just don't see your comments. I just don't see them. Anyways, Nicola again is still holding at that double bottom, so that's good at $3. Let me take a look at ABVC. ABVC. So you bought at $4.30. 416. I don't think you. I don't. If you bought this thing at first of all, we do need to get your one-on-one soon, because that's not a good entry. I promise. You FOMOed into this thing at the open again. Do not FOMO below the blue line. Do not FOMO below the blue line, please. I'm on my knees and I'm begging you. You bought that thing at 420 right there when it's dipping at the open and it was below the blue line. And then you wrote it down without a stop loss, and then you wrote it down, and then you wrote it down, and then it fell below the blue line, and then you wrote it down, and then you wrote it down, and then you wrote it down. So for now, 440 is your support. Hopefully it stays above 440, right? Do not FOMO below the blue line. Do not FOMO below the blue line. Do not FOMO below the blue line. Unless the stock has been consolidating there for 10 minutes, for 30 minutes, then you can try it with a stop loss, right? If you see consolidation, try it, right? But if you see a stock dropping like this at the open, you see dropping like a tomato rock, and everybody's yelling timba, 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 and you're seeing hot white candles and it's below the blue line, do not FOMO, please, right? Do not. You can see how much we celebrate the blue line, right? Like, oh my goodness, we're above the blue line, let's go. And then as soon as we break below the blue line, we're like, let's give it a second, right? So, no, I mean like 240. I mean like yeah, yeah, 340 support. Yes, 340. So you rosy food you don't like? No, I'm saying like if I don't like you, like I'm just giving an example. You know, like if I don't like you, to be fair, again, I don't know if there's anybody I don't like. Honestly, Jeff, I'm just giving an example, like an extreme example. Like even if I don't like you, I would rather roast you than ignore you. Alrighty, so. But then again, I do roast everybody. So so, but Jason, why? Anyway, so back to Yell. Yell is below the blue line still, and it's trying, right? So we need to reclaim the blue line. I just, but I don't like you, Mohammed. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah. Anyways, it looks like we're kind of double bottoming here at 269, but we're still sitting below the 9. So unsuccessfully. Don't worry, Dan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Anyways, what is the next goal for Nicola Felipe? What's your entry price for that stock? You can see how we're still hitting lows here, guys. Right? We sit below the blue line, we struggle. Right? We sit below the blue line, we struggle. We just hit a new low from the high. We're just hitting a new low here for Yell. Right? So surprise, guys? No. Right? No, it's not. Right? So we're still dipping. So until we can consolidate and reclaim that momentum, we're just dipping, right? It is what it is, isn't it? Right? So we're just dipping here. So again, hopefully we can stay above 250 at the very least, right? Stay above 250. We wanted to retest 250 at some point because that was the biggest like level there. But I wish the 200 was all the way up actually, but we moved up way too quickly, right? So yeah, 259, right? Dips come at some point. Until Yale. TUP is flying. Yeah, TUP looks good, guys. Look at that double bottom in the demand zone. Roger loves this, by the way. Look at that double bottom in a demand zone, and look at that boom skis, right? Look at the boom skis. But, ooh, wee. Oh my goodness. Here comes double tops. Here goes new highs of the day, TUP. It's squeezing. That momentum clearly left and went over here now. 566. Oh my goodness, TUP. I'm surprised that thing hasn't halted, right? So again, look at that. But Blaze, how come I want to buy below the blue line? But look at that double bottom demand zone. It's halted. TUP's halted. Look at that beauty. Double bottom, break above the 9, break above the 20, break above the MLP line, break above the 50, boom skis, right? So again, if you're taking risk in the market, you might as well take risk on something that's giving you all the things that look good, all the things that you kind of require to do good, to do well, right? So yeah, don't go FOMOing into these stocks, right? If you FOMO into this, again, if you FOMO into a stock, you're taking a risk on a stock that's dipping and it's sitting below all the moving averages. You're just asking for trouble, right? So, anyways, yeah, we're looking for that 250, 245, right? This was our biggest level this morning, 245, 250. We're retesting it. Hopefully, we can curl and then go boom skis again. Alrighty. ADMP, guys, is an absolute monster. Like, it's halted again, ADMP. New highs of the day. I'm telling you, this looks very similar to like SNMP yesterday. This thing is just halting and going, halting and going. ADMP. It's wild. Look at that thing. When Dan mentioned this or someone mentioned this morning, it was halted at what? 3 something, and then 4 something, and then 5 something. Now it's at 590, right? ADMP is on fire. On 312% to ADMP. Oh my goodness, today's one of those days, isn't it? So it looks like Yell is bouncing off. It's holding above 250 for now, which is a good thing. We like 250. Hopefully stays above 250. And then we go again. Fire, fire. My goodness, guys. Can we get a green candle? We still need to break above the 9, right? We still need to clear the 9. So TUP is halted, ADMP is halted. Um, what a morning this is already. Today is the halting spree. I like it. I like it. I like it. Na, 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 na. It's not even lunchtime, guys. It's been 1 hour. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Yell is bouncing, guys. Yell is bouncing exactly what we needed to bounce. So, like when I say the blue line, um, it's it's sometimes a bit complicated when you think of like, hey, I want to see that thing break above the blue line first, but I also know that we have support at 250. So then the question becomes like, do I buy it the closer we get to 250, or do I wait for it to break above the blue line, right? Then it becomes a bit more complicated, right? So especially when the blue line is a bit higher. I would have really liked if we sat at 250 and then the blue line got really tight and then we broke out. Ooh, boom skis. For sure, right? So it's one of those things where like you're deciding, do I buy 250 because there's support at 250? That was our previous breakout zone, or do I wait for it to consolidate above the blue line, right? So it's one of those things where you have to kind of decide and yeah, based on like how strong you feel about support, right? So, anyways, again, TUP looks good. TUP is halted there, so that's amazing. ABVC again, still, you're still looking for that support at 340. ADMP still halted, guys. Fire, right? And Yell is bouncing up 250. So we've gone from 250 to 270 now. Boogie says I got in at 252. Boogie, how are you not a member yet? How are you not a member yet, Boogie? So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes already. Let's get to 200. So smash the like if you haven't already. Share the link as well. Would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click the link at the bottom. Sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out already. Alrighty. Anyways, Sharpie, we are looking at TUP and it's halted at 566. It looks beautiful, right? Keep your cookies in a Tupperware container and never worry about them going stale. Or yeah, it's just a low float stock in here, right? So yeah. So yeah, no, it's halted and Yell looks good. Yell looks better, right? Yell looks better. Eventually we came back down to 250. So I'm hoping we can break above like the that the blue which we have, and then consolidate above the 20 and the MLP line, and just kind of chill for a bit and then go boom skis, right? So let's go, Kevin. I set my stop loss to the level of hype on your voice. When you're excited, tips I sell. Let's go, Vance. See, like, you have to find that thing that's working. Whatever it is. I excited when you're excited with tips I sell. Yep, yep. It's true. And my excitement usually dips when we go below the blue line because I'm like, you know what? This is looking a bit fishy now. You know. So yeah, yeah, yeah. It's on. Thank you very much. It looks so TUP is on halted and it's dipping a little bit. So if you're looking for a brand new position on TUP, what you need to see here is consolidation above 545, and it's holding 545, and that thing's going right. So that thing needs to build a bit of a base at 545 there, previous double top, right? So again, on halted and playing around with 545. ADMP is on halted, guys, and my goodness, is that thing gone? Ooh wee. 350%, guys, for ADMP. On halted, 360, 370, 372% at the highs. 372s, 373, 370, 380, 382, 386, 388. Oh my, 389, 397, 395, 398, 400%, 406%, 409%. 413, 420, 419, 420, 430, 432, 434, 440, 450, 480, 480%, 480 still, 480. Wow. Oh my days. Oh my days. 400. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. And now we're dipping, obviously. I mean, like, obviously. Um, Again, we've been asking for, hey, like, can we get some 300% rallies? Here we are. It's moose season, isn't it, Martin? And what? And thrust. My goodness. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh yeah, we need the heartbeats. Yeah, it's halted down from 490% to 300% and halted down. So again, like, honestly, this is one of those stocks where, like, I mean, that thing went from $8 to $5.70, right? So yeah, that's an impressive rally. That's a very impressive rally, right? So this is one of those names where, like, you're asking yourself, like, why is it pushing? It's one of those names where, like, it had a catalyst a few days ago, but it never actually moved. We've seen a few of these things, haven't we? We've seen so many of these names where, like, the last news that this thing had was 3 days ago, right? So, but it's a low float. It's a super low float, two point something million shares, right? So as soon as it catches a bit of momentum, it just goes, right? So, um, wow, this is not the first one. This is one of those 3 day catalyst ones, isn't it? Right? We've seen this happen so many times. Where, like, you're like, okay, what happens? Why is the stock pumping? Well, the last time they had news was 3 days ago. So why is it pumping today? Right? It's one of those, right? So, um, so for all of you guys asking about, but, yeah, there you go. Yell is doing what we needed to do, right? So Yell is doing exactly what we needed to do, and that's at the very least stay above 250, guys. Stay above 250. So if you took a position at 250 with a stop loss slightly below, you're happy because we're back to 270 and we're going. There we go. Ooh wee. Let's go. We're back above the blue line and we're back to 280, kinda. We do need to break above like 282 there. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Ooh wee. Let's go. So if you bought around the 250s, you're happy, right? Like I said earlier, it's one of those things where you have to decide. Like we know there's support at 250, but at the same time, we're still sitting below the blue line. So do you want to take that gamble at 250 with a tight stop loss, or do you want to wait, right? Well, it's gone boom skis, right? So if you got 250, you're happy, right? So again, we know 250 is the last is a level because this is our strong resistance. We had nothing between that, right? Everything else that we have between 250 and 320 is just again like a short term, you know what I mean, right? But 250 is a strong level, right? So we bounce off 250 and we've gone boom skis. We're gonna have resistance though as we get to like 288, right? Just a downtrend. We're gonna have a little bit of resistance there, but other than that, let's see if we can stay above 250. Alrighty. Congratulations, Kevin. TUP looks like it failed to hold a double top, right? When you're looking for entries into a double top position, into a breakout, you want to make sure that thing is holding up there. And these candles look a bit fishy, right? So we'll see if we can get a cup and handle. This might actually be a cup. If we can go back above to $5.50, 5.45 for TUP, then that confirms a cup and handle, right? And then we can push again. Anyways, back to Yell. Back to Yell. I feel like Yell is an attention seeking stock. Every time we leave, it goes down. Every time we come back, it goes back up. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways, yeah. Let's go. AC. I'm gonna call you that. What about TT? Or what's your question? What is your question? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Shall we get that second yellow Lambo Vic? We shall. There we go, guys. Right. So you can see that we look better now, right? When we retested support, and we reclaim the moving averages, right? So if you're gambling on these names below the moving averages, you're just asking for trouble. Again, like I said earlier, we're gonna have resistance though, right? We're gonna have resistance here as we get to $2.88, right? We're gonna have resistance. We need to break above that level. We failed at 286 for now, right? So we're gonna need to push, or maybe retest the blue again and then bounce, right? So, but we do need that push though. ADMP is still halted. ABVC, like I said earlier, ABVC is finding support at $3.40, right? So ABVC $3.40. It's gonna need to break out. It's gonna need to break about 360 there. Ham, if you're still holding that position, right? So TUP again, trying to give us a cup and handle, but it needs to break about 545 to really get pushing, right? So back to Yell. Come on, Yell. Yell, 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 yell. No, no, no. Please take a look at what are my thoughts, Christopher? It depends on your position. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Let me know. Yeah, if you have a question, just give me as much detail as possible. Um, and I'll take a look. Promise. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 286, 287. Give us that 288. We're testing it, but we know it's resistance now, right? So come on. Come on, 288. Come on. Come on, guys. We might need some more rockets in the chat, or spam $3 again. Come on, spam, 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 spam. There we go. Come on. Come on. 288. Let's destroy it. Come on. You got in at 40 cents? Ooh, okay, I'll take a look. What's your stop loss at, Christopher? Let me know. Right? We're still below that level, technically, right? So we're still trying to break it here. Still trying. Come on. We need those rockets, guys. There we go. There we go. See, it's working every time. Look at that. Every time it's working, guys. So why are we shy with these rockets? Come on, spam those rockets, guys. Look at this. Again, every time it's working. 292. Why are we shy? Spam the rockets. Spam $3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. 392. Oh my goodness. 393. But 394. But 395. But 396. Oh my goodness, it's 397. Why not 398? And then we want $3. Why not $3? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Right? There we go. Come on. Right? 399, guys. We wanted $3. We want three. We want three. We want three. We want three. But again, you can kind of see like, you can kind of see like what we mean by don't take unnecessary gambles, please and thank you. Right? Do not take unnecessary gambles. Don't feel like you're missing out on anything, right? Again, we broke below the blue line, warning sign. Number one, warning sign, right? Don't try and say, but Blaze, I think there's support at 290, but I think there's support at 3. I think there's support at 276.222. Wait for that thing to consolidate. Wait for it to reclaim, right? Wait for that thing to hit support and reclaim. Let's get back above the blue, guys. Please and thank you, right? Let's get back above the blue. What happens above the blue? Magic. Magic is what happens above the blue, right? So below the blue, you might as well go cry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can't even say the price. He's so excited. Come on, guys. Give us $3 again. So we might come back and retest the blue, which is okay. Wait for puts. And that's what Virus is waiting for. I'm kidding. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like, guys. I really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's not the link. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. MSGM is halted up. Surprise. Gaming. Right? So ADMP still halted. TUP. Ooh, we. But. Cup and handle. Right? So let's see if TUP can stay above $5.45. Right, $5.45. Right, so that's your cup and handle breakout. It's broken out and it's given us a new high. Look at TUP, guys. Right, look at TUP. So again, last night we talked about MGAM because again, gaming. There wasn't really a catalyst, was there? Right, nope. Right, so this thing sold off at the open like it should, like every other, like most stocks do. Right, sell off at the open and then higher low, and then higher low, and then boom skis, right? So MGAM looks good. MSGM is a sympathy play, like we've talked about, right? For MGAM, MSGM is halted up, right? Again, we talked about these names last night. There's a list in Trade Ideas in Discord, so take a look in Trade Ideas. We've talked about MGAM and the sympathy plays and whatnots already, right? EL is dipping, right? So EL is dipping again. Let's see what that thing does. Let's see what it does, right? So you shouldn't be FOMOing anyways, as that thing is hitting $3, honestly. Right? You should not be FOMOing because you're just asking for trouble, right? The curls or the breakouts, not in the middle, please. Right? Back to TUP here as well, as we're kind of playing with the high ACM. That stock is impressive. TUP is impressive, like just the way it's moved. Anyways, I'm gonna put up so that's MSGM. That's a low float gaming name, right? And then on the left hand side, so on the left hand side we have MGAM, which is the main play. That's kind of the catalyst for all these other names pushing all the other esport gaming names. So that thing is hitting resistance at 75 cents MGAM, right? So resistance at 75, MSGM is halted already. And Yell, let's see if we can get again, like for Yell, what I would like to see for Yell now is a higher low, right? If we go below 215, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem, right? I want to see a higher low, right? Stay above 270, that would be nice, right? Alrighty, for now we leave it alone and we go back to the chaos of the moment, which is TUP. Let's go, Kevin. Alrighty. There we go. Uh, my goodness. 450. Yeah. Look at the thing go. Look at it go, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go. TUP. This stock has been strong, right? Yeah, no, AD, Okay, no, yeah, ADMP is, it's been halted a few times, Azul. It's been halted a few times. It went up 400%. And now and then it sold off. It was at $8. So this is an on halt on the way down. It looks like it's creeping back up though, which is kind of nice, but it's going to need to get back about five. Back to TUP here. Still looking good. A lot of wicks at the top here though, so be careful. A lot of wicks. Um, a lot of wicks. I kind of like, again, like I said earlier, I would like to see, at the very least, a higher low here for Yale, and then back about $3. That would be nice. Alrighty, ADMP is back over five. Blah blah blah. MGAM is still failing at resistance at 75 cents, so that thing needs to break. Already, and then TUP is just fighting. Is fighting. Is fighting. Fighting. Oh yeah, someone had a question earlier. Someone had a question earlier for I'm sorry if I've ignored your questions. There's just everywhere you look this morning, it's pumpies. Everywhere you look, it's pumpies, right? So, um, lidar, right? So your entry was 40 cents. Are you still here? Let me know. Did Yeah, no, I feel like I've been ignoring a lot of questions this morning, but then again, it's you know, then again it's Christopher. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Um, I'll come back to one of these names. Let me just take a look at lidar. You got enough 40 cents. I don't think you have okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. I was asking you to like where your stop loss was at. Just wanted to know. But lidar looks good. Like lidar is a name that's gone on a multi-day rally because it seems to have like I mean, like you look at this chart, and so this is where that expression of like eat of the flow comes from, right? So I like consolidation. Like I like when on any time frame, I like to see this. Even if you go wrong, your stop loss should be moved up, Christopher. You're nice and green now. You're green. I would not leave that stop loss at a loss unless you're okay with that, right? So this was good, right? And what the stock is doing now is equally as impressive. Your next resistance is always going to be 50 cents. It's at 48 cents now. It's hitting the highs of the day. It looks absolutely wonderful, right? So I like what it's doing, right? So it looks good. 50 cents is your next resistance. So again, if I was in the same position, I would most likely move that stop loss up, right? So I don't go red, right? So yeah, right? Even if it's break even, honestly, right? So the stock looks good. Your next resistance is 50 cents. Alrighty. Let me take a look at SNMP here. Yeah, that's a nice curl. Yeah, that's a nice little curl. And this is why, guys, like this is why I keep saying, like, I hate, when I say hate, I mean, like, I really hate when stocks are pumping at the open immediately, unless it's a stock that crashed already, right? Look at that pump at the open, right? For SNMP, guess what? It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Look at the blue line. Hey guys, but don't buy stocks below the blue line. Don't hold stocks below the blue line. But why? But why? And guess what happens as soon as we break above the blue line, guys? Right? Look at that thing go. SNMP. Look at it go. Look at it go. Right? But why? Why should I not buy below the blue line? It's my monies. Yes, it is your monies. You can buy, but I'm kidding. Anyways, so right, it struggled and struggled and struggled and struggled, and then reclaimed it, and then boom skis, right? So it looks good. You're gonna find a little bit of resistance at 1160 there, Christopher. I know you're holding. A little bit of resistance at Nemo, yeah, 1160 resistance. Back to Yale again. So Yale looks like it's trying to give us a higher low, which is all I'm asking for, honestly, just a higher low, right? Let's not go back to 250, please and thank you. So looks like we're bouncing off 270 for now, which is what we wanted, right? Let's get back to 290, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, that's the tough part, guys. That's the tough part between like I've said a few times like pre-market is one thing. Like pre-market is one thing. That's a session. Once you get to the open, that's another session, right? Because again, when you have all these names that are pumping in pre-market, there's no telling. There's no telling what's gonna actually rally at the open. When you're playing with names in pre-market, there's 5 names, there's 10 names. They're not all gonna rally at the open. Also, they're pumping, so some of them are gonna sell off. The question is, which one's actually gonna get the vibes to push? Right? So when you're holding these names in pre-market, just be aware that the closer you get to the open, the more cautious you want to be. You might have to take profits. You might have to set a stop loss. If you're getting warning signs at the open, you really have to make a decision, right? So especially if you get to the open and something else like just takes over, right? Your name is gonna sell off. Is scared just like after hours. Well, if you buy anything at the wrong, so right, you want to be very careful with that, right? When you play with these pre-market names and you have like 10 names in pre-market and you're like, but which one's gonna go after the open? Who knows, right? So you really want to be cautious. Let's go, Scott's three. So again, I like how we've got a higher low, guys. That's all I'm asking for. Just give us higher lows. We know the stock is going to dip as the day goes on. At the very least, though, just give us like higher lows. That's it, right? Let's get back above $3, please. Right here we go for 290. Right here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 290. Let's go. 291. Let's go. 290. Anyways, so yeah, we do need to break above $3. Alrighty. Where's the level 2, level 3 guy? Hiding somewhere. Angelina says, hello, may you check out TTO next low consolidation entry? Yes. Yes. TTOO. So this morning, again, like I mentioned, it needs to hold off 16. Right, so for now it looks like you have a double bottom at 14.30, Angelina. So 14.30, that seems to be a double bottom. There's another you have a demand zone at 14 cents, right? So that might be your level to those, again, just around 14 cents there at the low 14s, right? So it might be a level to watch. And also that thing needs to break above 16 cents. When it breaks above 16 cents, it looks better, looks a lot better. Alrighty. For some reason we cannot get that $3 again for Yale. So we'll see. MSGM, is it unhalted? No, it's still halted for some reason. MGAM is still finding resistance, guys, at 75 cents. So ADMP is still kind of playing with $5 there on the way down, right? So $5 already, and TUP is still just going sideways as well. Nothing wrong with that, right? So and then Yell is again, we need $3 for Yell, but it's not quite giving that to us. What's the odds of it popping? What are the odds? Let me take a look. What are the odds? ENVS. So this stock is at $14. Basically, it doesn't have any volume. The float is not too bad though, but it just doesn't have the volume. What are the alts? Well, I mean, that thing does kind of look good on the daily in the sense that it's bounced off 1270, so that's a good thing. You have support at 1270. The alts are, if that thing can break above 14.50 to $15, your odds are better. For now, it's not really doing anything, and also it doesn't have any volume, so the odds are quite low. Right, that thing needs good volume. The odds are quite low. Anyways, let's go back to our favorite stock, Yell. Yell really does need to give us $3, guys. Yell really needs to give us that $3. And then we have a higher low, yeah. then we have a higher low, and then it feels a bit better. Again, we are getting those high, we're getting those higher lows. We need that higher high is what I'm trying to say. Here we go, 394. Come on, 394, and then back down. TUP, yeah, no, TUP looks good to me. Again, like it looks like it's going sideways, but it's holding up, right? So, like Tupperware is just an absolute gem. It's just an absolute gem. Like the way that thing's been pumping for as long as it has is impressive. Yeah. Today is MNK is getting volume. Yeah. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You can tell that like it still has the momentum, like it still has the vibes, It just needs to follow through. Just needs to follow through. And MGAM is trying to go for that 75 cent level again. So 75 cents, and then you're looking closer to 85 there. Here we go. Come on. Do we need to spam $3 again, guys, or the rockets? Do we need to spam again? You want us to spam again, Yao? Come on, guys. Let's do the spammy spams. Come on, let's do the spammy spams. Come on, let's do that. Look at that. It's scared already. It's like, yeah, they're going to spam us. Come on, $3. Rockets, $3. Look at that, guys. It's like clockwork. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Come on. Rockets, spam, $3. Let's go. Let's go. 397. Let's go. Let's go. 398. Come on, guys. Keep the spams coming. 398. Come on. Give us 399. Give us 399. Come on. There goes 399, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Let's go $3. Let's go. Come on. Every time it works. Every time it works. The rocket, it's taking from like our positive vibes. Positive vibes, It's like what do the people want? The people want a rally. So we get rockets. Look at this. We broke about $3. Beautiful, right? All we want is higher lows and higher highs. And then it shows to me that we still have the vibes. We still have the momentum, right? That's exactly what it's doing. Exactly what it's doing, right? We tested 350 and now we're at 310. 250 to 310, right? So we look good. We look good. We look good. Nah, 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 boo, boo. I'm kidding. Anyway, so 312. Right. So next resistance is 320 there. Right, 320 resistance. Let's see if we can get back to those highs. It looks good. Look at that. 314. Ooh wee. My goodness, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Look at that thing go. Rockets on rockets on rockets. Look at that thing go. 310. Right. So again, congratulations if you bought the dip skis at 250s. Congratulations if again, if you're yeah, congratulations is all I'm trying to say. Alrighty, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Fire. Anyways, there you go. You got some yell calls. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Right. So, don't go red, please, and thank you guys. Right. So again, manage your trade accordingly. Oh my goodness. Vance, I really am losing my voice already, I really am. So what you're hoping for here is that we can kind of consolidate above $3, and hopefully 320 is not a double top. As much as we've been to like 330, I think the main resistance is 320 here. So we failed at 316. Right, so you always have to look at the average of the fail candle. So not the tippity top of like resistance, but the area is what you're looking for, right? So, and for now it looks like we're double topping, right? So a bit of a double top there, right? We might just be coming back down to retest the downtrend actually at 284. 284. Yeah. Again, I just want to keep seeing higher lows. That's it. I just want to keep seeing higher lows. Simple, right? We can dip if we want. I don't care. I just want to see higher. Every time we dip, let it be a dip higher, right? First dip 250, second dip 222. So first dip 250, second dip 260s, third dip 270, right? Fourth dip 286, right? So I just want to keep seeing it dip higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Yeah, okay, 338. Okay, sounds good. And higher and higher. It's the first day of the month. Thank you very much. Thank you. MSGM is gone, guys. Look at that. Look at MSGM go. Right, 47% at the highs. Actually, not $6.13. Right. Again, we talked about this yesterday as a sympathy play to MGAM. Well, it's gone skis. It's halted down, I think, is what's happened. It pushed all the way to 610 and then halted at $5 with the weird spread, right? So yeah, LiDAR. Okay, nice. Yeah. So again, if you played with MSGM, congratulations, right? So I actually brought a watermelon. I wanted to have a watermelon this morning. Obviously, it was chaos. It's my watermelon. I wanted to have it, but see, I like that dip. I like that dip a lot. Like, I really like that dip a lot. Because that dip was exactly to the downtrend, and then it bounced off the downtrend and then went back up, right? So, um, I like that dip a lot. That was a nice dip. There we go. Anyways, hopefully we stay above that again. Higher lows and higher highs. Higher lows and higher highs. Higher lows, higher highs. Higher lows, higher highs. That's it, right? Higher lows and higher highs. Come on, give us new highs here, please. We don't have time. We want to go. We don't have time, yell. We want to go. Take us to the yellow cap. Yeah, it's halted at 507. Lynn says, let's go, yell. I need to go to work. Lynn, you're not going anywhere, are you? It serves as a POS. Oh my goodness, Jim. Let's go, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. Who loves hot trades? Let's go, Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Ready? Much love. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Come on now. What playlist is this? How the hell did we go from this playlist to the other playlist? Unbelievable. Kevin is making it rain. Kevin makes it rain with Kevin makes it rain. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you. 305. So we're holding above the 9 now, which is good. Which is good. 308, 307, 309, 309. Give us 310. I like this stock. It listens to us, It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you 310, yeah? La, la, la. How do you know which stock is going to pump before the market opens or a day earlier? Come join us in Discord, Lace. Right, so it's not always. I think people get caught up in the fact that they need to know which stock is going to go. It's not about knowing which stock is going to go. It's about knowing. It's about looking and seeing which is actually going and knowing how to play what is moving. Right, so knowing how to play the momentum. Right, so yeah. So it's not about, again, you don't have to know which stock is going to go tomorrow or which stock is going to go in pre-market, right? It's about, again, knowing how to play what's moving, right? Oh yeah, Martin, you found us. Oh my goodness, John and Martin, where did you guys meet each other? I want 200% on these Yale calls so I can sell so and go to the beach. Please and thank you, Dan. Let's go. I know we're on the verge of making a decision here now. I feel like we're close to making that decision. Either pump here soon or a dipski, right? So, but it's pointing to a pump, right? Leaning towards a pump. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox. Come join us. Already. Come on now. Come on now. LiDAR broke 50 cents. Sweet. Sweet. See, I feel like everything is just pushing, honestly, and we're all over the place, LiDAR is an amazing, like, it's done so well. Like, LiDAR is a sweet stock. Like, it's such a nice gem, It's been slowly pushing up, right? Slowly pushing up, right? Like, LiDAR is done really well. Nothing negative to say about LiDAR. So it looks really good. From 30 cents, look at that thing go, right? So to 52 cents here. It looks really good, right? Looks really, really good. So I know some of you guys are holding this, so congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. There goes new highs of the day, 34%. Beautiful. Some of these comments that I missed. There goes 53 cents, 36% now. 36%. Sweet. Sweet. No. Okay, cool. There it goes, 54 cents LiDAR. Wow. That thing really is moving there, isn't it? 54 cents. And there it goes, 40%. Impressive. Impressive. In the church, sometimes no one listens in church. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Anyways, back to Yale. Yale is still giving us another higher low, guys. That's all I want to see. I just want to see constant higher lows, right? But Blaze, we're dipping. I just want to see higher lows. That's it. Simple, right? So let's push back above 310 then. ADMP. Yeah, ADMP is popping again, guys. ADMP sold off and then consolidated and then curled, right? Beautiful. That's quite the pop. My goodness. Ooh-wee. My goodness. The way that thing is moving with some good volume too is impressive, Well, I mean, like, just the what I'm trying to say is the spread on these on the like the spread is impressive. Usually with like names like this, you have like 20-50 cent spreads. This one's very tight, which is nice. To the oh, okay. See, again, I've heard of like Trading Jesus. I mean, I've seen like you guys post screenshots. I have no idea, like which is nice. Will you buy a put on Yale? If will I buy a put on Yale? No, I will not buy puts on Yale. I will not. Look at the volatility. Volatility. Alright, so yeah, watch for that 470 for support. Alrighty. TUP looks like it hit a double top and sold off. So for $5.80 and then sold off. Right? For now, you're looking for the 200 for support. 520. Alrighty. 520. He's different? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. And LiDAR is still holding 50 cents, which is good. And then Yale is still Yale is behaving a bit fishy now, isn't it? A bit fishy here, Yale. Again, at the very least, guys, please have that stop loss. Please. I'm gonna ask this question in the chat. What's your current stop loss for Yell? What's your current stop loss for Yell? Short for difference. Who, me? Or we were talking about somebody else. Somebody else. Not even me, Dan. And Dan decided to come roast. Anyways, what is your stop loss for Yell? What's your stop loss for Yell? Azu? Why you answered the question? 224? Too low. Chris, how the hell is your stop loss at 224? You better. Scott, I like it.
Sun shining on my head.
Uh, why is my thing slow? CTNT is open now. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, Dan gave some memberships. Yeah, let me go. I'll take a look. Dan, let's go. Dan is at the beach making it rain, guys. CTNT, NT, Cheetah, Cheetah. So Cheetah is a brand new IPO, guys. Right? Anything you need to know is take a look in Discord in the IPO channel. So again, here are some quick details for this IPO. So CTNT, right? Cheetah net supply chain services prices a $5 million initial public offering, right? So it's not Monday. Again, so the IPO price is $4, and the offering. See, something seems messed up there. Actually, something seems messed up there. Yeah, there was another IPO. Something seems messed up about this one. Yeah, 1.3 million shares at $4. 1.3 million shares. Anyways, so that IPO is now open, guys. CTNT. We know what these IPOs do, right? We're back to $4, which is good, right? So what we would like to see for this IPO? Oh, that thing is pushing already, right? So again, typical IPO. What's the strategy? We wait for consolidation, right? Unless you're feeling frisky, right? The plan is we wait for that consolidation, right? We don't go guessing like, hey, but Blaze, it's dipping. I want to. That's up to you, right? So we could have a lot of fun with this just because of the name of the stock, Cheetah. Imagine the spams in the chat, right? So, anyways, we will pay attention to that. We will go back to that stock at some point. Hopefully, it's a good one. Like Dan. Well, probably. I don't know. Do you think there's a chance for ABVC? See, I'm close to my stop loss. As you're close to your stop loss, I would just respect your stop loss. Honestly, again, you never want to be put in a position where you're asking if a stock has a chance. Don't put yourself in that position. Like, hey, does the stock have a chance? Don't ask. Don't put yourself in that position. Right? When you buy that stock, what is your stop loss? If it hits, it hits. Right? Um, Alrighty. Canada. Oui, oui. What city am I from? Oh, from Canada, John. Well, Canada is not a city, but um, I think when people ask like, "Hey, what city are you from?" They think like from the states or something like that. So I just tell them Canada. So uh, let's go, Kevin. Monies, Canada City. Yeah, Troy. We are from the Canada City. Um, Yeah. I just bought 100,000 shares, but does BBIG have a chance? BBIG has no hope. 416. I'm from Canada. Okay, there you go. Okay, see, you're actually asking Edmonton. 416. Toronto. Okay. From Edmonton. From Edmonton. See, I feel like these beats are. Who approved these beats? Who the hell approved these? 1 second. There we go. Beta beats. It's short. Well, according to Elon. According to Elon. Anyways, do you ever get that huge? Do you ever go to that huge mall and get the cookies? No, I've been to the mall. I've been to the mall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't get cookies at the mall though. I don't get cookies at the mall. It's too like it's yeah. Yeah, I drive by the mall at least like once a week when I go to soccer. But yeah, yeah, the biggest mall in North America, it's in Canada. So that's because we have a lot of land. Dan, I mean, who doesn't love Canada? Anybody that doesn't love Canada is a psychopath. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just I'm kidding. Canada has six. What is it? 8 months of winter. I mean, like, damn. I used to hate Canada though, but that was a long time ago. Until I became like he's no until I became a fan of winter sports. And now I kind of need to do winter sports every winter. Otherwise, like it just seems like a waste. So I look forward to both. The only thing that's annoying is all the snow. Honestly, wanting to go to the mall. Oh, to the mall, Kel. Yeah, like it's nothing special. Like maybe it's because I live there, but it's nothing. It's just another mall. Unless you really like, you can go to the movies in the mall. You can go to the water park. You can have lunch, dinner. You can go shopping. You can do whatever. You can buy cars in the mall. So unless you're like doing the full experience, and then maybe it's worth it. But we usually just go to the mall for one thing. Like, hey, I need this. Okay, let's go. Like so. It's not like it's yeah. You are, John? You're gonna sell half of it? Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with taking profits after a 30% rally, right? So if yeah, the only other thing you could do maybe is, watch for that previous dip at 49.50 and say, okay, if it goes below that level, 49.50, I'm gonna take some off the table. Right? Yeah. ADMP is still kind of consolidating at $5 there. CTNT again, brand new IPO, guys. We do need to see consolidation though. Tupperware, ooh wee, oh my goodness, top. My goodness, is a stock a monster. My goodness, is a stock a monster. TUP is a monster. It's because we're talking about cookies. Where do you keep your cookies? In Tupperware. My goodness, is that stock strong? Damn, impressed. TUP. Shortville, Canada. They have a maximum height restriction and place it in well there. Rubbish. Rubbish. Uh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. May get stuck at 50, John. Yeah. Okay, that's okay then. You could just set a stop loss, right? Just set a stop loss. 49.99 4499999, right? Just below 50. Being stuck at 50 is not a bad thing just because it's had a nice rally, right? So yeah, not it's if it's building a base above 15, then maybe that's your springboard towards $1, right? So or maybe 60 cents. So you could just, again, at the very least, you should have a stop loss. If you're thinking of taking profits at 50, maybe just set a stop loss at the level you're thinking of setting a stop loss at, right? So yeah. Is Yell done? Yell does look a bit interesting now, doesn't it? Let's give it a second here. We'll make that. Yeah, it looks like lidar is dipping below that 50. Yeah. How it was a while ago? Yeah, no, it was a while ago. It's been halted twice now, I think, Vance. Uh, like you say what you're buying in Discord? Sometimes I do. Can't always say that though. I'm trying to eat my watermelon without crunching, But the damn watermelon is this is like a bit of AMSR. Mm, get that rubbish out of here. Does anybody have those friends where like, no, that's a good thing. Like CTNT dropping is a good thing, guys. CTNT dropping is a good thing. Like it's nothing to be, we want it to drop. Like we want these IPOs to drop and then consolidate and then curl into the close. That's what we want, right? So, um, yeah, let me look at Mango Pharmaceuticals. Anybody have like those friends? Those friends where like like the not Amway, but like those type of people that will message you like like anybody have those people? Like where were you when we were shooting in the village? Where were you? Anyways, MGRX. I know MGRX looks good there. A little bit of resistance at just above $1.40. Mango Pharmaceuticals, yeah. Kevin Booyah, yeah, nice, good job, nice little copies. What am I trying to say, Dan? I don't know. What kind of friends? Like the kind of friends, that message you when like like they want to sell you these products. Like, hey, you want to come to this event? I'm like, damn, like I don't have time for this stuff. And then they try and like, hey, do you want to become a millionaire? I'm like, no, I'm not interested, please. I don't want to become a millionaire. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You mean blood friends? But yeah, no, Lorenda. I just, like, yeah. I don't know if it is. I'm just saying, like, uh, anyways, like, you know what I mean? Like, anyways. Do you guys have those friends? Those just that what finish a damn sentence. I was trying to be nice and but yeah, those type. Does that make sense now, Mohammed? Yeah, just those type of friends that invite you to like these events. Good thing Pablo is in here. Pablo would be roasting me for not finishing a sentence. Alrighty. Anyways, let's go. So really, like my question is, so there's at least 1 million stocks pumping today, and SCT picked the one that was trash. There's TUP, there's Yell, obviously. There is ADMP, and they picked the one that was gonna be trash. Coincidence? I think not. Anyways, uh, double bottom out at, yeah. That thing moves really quickly, doesn't it? Like it's moving up really quick. Like it's going up and down really quickly. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, Nicola is still stepping up. Hopefully, hopefully. Mango Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, still needs to get above. MNK is setting up. There's so many names today, honestly. So many names. So many names. CTNT. Obviously, we don't want to forget about this one. Right. So we'll keep watching it. Yeah. Jody, yeah. What happened, Jody? What happened? You said yell, and I was like, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Mm. No, I'm gonna. No, I'm not interested. Please. I'm just happy some of you guys are here, and yeah, that's it. That's it. Nothing. I want nothing else. I want nothing else, please and thank you. Waiting for PLTR to break above 2020 to earnings. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Yell needs to get back above $3. Mm, no. Uh, uh, it's for which. There we go. Beautiful. Me when when this stock is trading above the bloom, and nothing since market opens up. It's because it had a rally early on, and also like we've been focusing on so many other names. IPOs are beautiful, like not IPOs. SPACs really move when there's nothing else moving. So with Yell, we need to break above that downtrend again. Is Yell looking weak? No. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that we're kind of trending down, right? No, in the sense that we're still maintaining higher lows, right? Our last low was what, 270. Dipskis were kind of holding 280 something for now, so that's good. But yeah, we are on a downtrend, so you want to be careful. Mm, there you go. Already. Again, so CTNT is unhalted. Well, it's open. Um, Same thing with every damn IPO we've looked at so far, right? We want to see that thing consolidate, right? We don't quite know what the stock is gonna do. Also, the fact that it's sitting below the IPO price is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right? So we kind of need these things to consolidate. A stock consolidating above its IPO price, it's a really good thing. It just goes to show that interest, right? Like again, like it's holding above the IPO price, it's perfect. So for now, let it consolidate, right? So if we start pushing up, then maybe we need to make a decision. For now, though, it's not doing anything that like you would need to rush in because it's not doing anything. It's going sideways. And again, there's nothing wrong with this, right? Nothing at all. MGRX there looks like it's still failing at that 140 level online. And Yell, again, Yell is trying, right? So I like Yell because it's holding up, it's still maintaining that higher low, right? So, but at the same time, we do need to break back above $3 here, right? Uh, yeah. Been away all morning. Finally, what's the market doing today? Oh, you missed chaos. I mean, this has to be like one of the most fun mornings we've had in a long time because everything was pumping. Everything was pumping. Everything was pumping. Right. So EL has been the potentially the one of the a nice name this morning. Right. From deep red all the way to deep green. So we do need to get back about $3 though. Yeah, TUP. Yeah, TUP has work to do. Like TUP is hitting a double top, right, at just below $6. The damn stock isn't giving up. Like this stock is not giving up. Right? It is not giving up, and I like it. So TUP needs to get above $6 here. Well, at the very least, 590. Yeah. I mean that was a nice pop and double top, and then sold off back to its comfort zone here. And ADMP looks like it's about to pop again. It just looks like it's about to pop. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty. That thing would be nice if that thing had more volume, honestly. ADMP, I mean. 566. Ooh, really? Kevin? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, looks like Yell is I'll come back to this in a second, but actually let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, the spread is making and moving weird in just 508. Nope, it's all over the place. Anyways, we'll come back to this at some point if we can find a way to break out here. And is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it, guys? Is that it? 520 boomskis. 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 And more boomskis. And more boomskis. Come on. Boomskis for 530. That's a nice little push, isn't it? Be aware though, this thing is extremely volatile. Like it goes up and down so quickly, so quick. ADMP, like up, down, up, down. But you can kind of see the curl though, right? The reason why I'm hesitant to look again, like you can kind of see the curl, but it's extremely volatile. Like it's all over the place. Like it's just way too just unnecessarily volatile. Like it just we just went from 504 to 520. Like like it's just all over the place. The stock. So be careful with it if you're playing with it, right? So again, the only thing I like, what I like is, the reason why we're kind of paying attention to this now is because of that curl, right? You can see the curl coming, right? You can see that curl. It's like, oh my goodness, it's curling. Look at that, boom skis, right? Back to 530. Look at that, 532, 534, 533, 529. And you have resistance here at 535. So resistance of 535. So if you're playing with that thing, just be aware. 535 resistance. Little downtrend there. You're in at 580. You bought at 580. You kind of FOMO then. That's a bit high. Oh, here we go. Nope, not yet. Still feeling a 535. Yeah, resistance. Yup. Strong resistance. Oh, here we go. Not yet. Oh my goodness, just break the damn wall already. There we go. Do better. There we go. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. That thing pushed all the way to 570 on that candle, by the way, and then crashed. 570 on that candle. My goodness. 570 again. You can see the curl though, right, guys? Again, when we say curl, curl, right? Ooh wee. You let's go. 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 Anyways, here we go. 547 ADMP. That's why. That's why. Here we go. 550, guys. Ooh wee. Look at that thing go. Yeah, that was a nice push. Felipe, come join us in Discord. Come join us, guys. Come join us. Come join us. There goes 550, guys. Come on now. Let's break above 550. Going once. Going twice. And not yet. And come on, here we go. Come on. Unbelievable. Here we go. 550. Boom skis. 560, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Let's go back. Let's go. Right. Look at that curl from the bottom, guys. Look at that curl. Right. Consolidate and curl. Look at that. 560. 563. And then back down. Right. So there goes new highs. 566, 568. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 570. Ooh wee. 571. Ooh wee. Right. So, anyways, just be careful that this thing is extremely volatile. Move your stop losses up if you're in it. Right. 577. Ooh wee. Give us 580. Not yet. Not yet. Fine. Right. Consolidate and curl. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. We're selling off a bit again, so please make sure you're managing that, accordingly, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Yell is struggling a bit, like we mentioned earlier. Yell has that downtrend here, so we need to break that downtrend. Yeah, yellow, yeah, right. So Yell is going to need to break that downtrend here, right? It's looking a bit concerning now, isn't it? It is, right? So our biggest line of defense is still that 250 level, right? Hopefully we don't get all the way down there. I want to see that thing break that downtrend at some point. Alrighty, so ADMP looks good. We like it. Or we did from the bottom, right? So TUP is still failing at, failing triple tops, double tops at 580-ish. So it's going to need to break above that. And Mango is struggling with resistance at $1.40, like we mentioned earlier. And Cheetah, CTNT, brand new IPO, still sitting flat, right? So nothing happening, but there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all, right? So yeah, it's over 35. It's not a buy till that thing gets back above like 36, 36, 36. At this, okay, cool. And look how quickly that thing lost all the gains. This is why like the stock is scary. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, with a stock like this, honestly, like it moves. Look at the way it moves. Like look at the volatility, right? So, look at it dip. Stop losses have to be in there, please, right? Profit taking has to be in there, please, right? So you don't want to end up holding a bag, right? Uh, Felix, thanks. Thanks for you remind me to move my. I completely understand. I completely understand, and that's why I will keep saying it over and over. I will remind you till the day till the day that keep moving your stop losses up, move them up, right? If you buy a stock at $5 and the stock is sitting at 570, There's not a reason on earth for your stop loss to still be at 4.99. Not one reason. If you get into a stock at $5 and the stock is at 5.70, if your stop loss is still below $5, you're asking for fire, right? Move the damn thing up. At the very least, collect something. I was watching this little video yesterday, and I don't remember where like I found it from, and it's like it's what's his name again? How can I forget his name? Is my question. How the hell can I forget his name? It's not Morgan Freeman. It's um yeah, Denzel Washington. It's a little clip from a movie, and it's like I'm leaving here with something. Like I have to leave here with something. Yeah, Denzel. Thank you very much. Yeah, Denzel. Yeah, right. So I'm watching this little clip, and he's like, "Yeah, I have to leave here with something." Right. That should be your mentality when you get into these stocks. Like I have to leave here with something. There goes CTNT. It's testing double tops at 410. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Double tops at 410. We know we have resistance at 410 here. So let's see what happens. If we can break and then retest and hold. Uh-oh. See, this thing might be leaving too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. But let's see. I will personally give it a second to see if it can consolidate. My voice is really struggling today. Oh, yeah. Um, struggling. On the day, yeah, for on that short position. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Yell with a nice pop there, right? So Yell needs to get back above $3. Honestly, needs to get back above $3. I wish I made some tea, but might need to later. Some honey. The ship has sailed. Oh wow, CTNT is pushing. CTNT is pushing. See this thing. 370. See, I wanted more of this into the end of the day, but yeah, look at CTNT go now. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I might need to get like a teaspoon of honey or something. Maybe in a second. See, what I want to see now for CTNT to really believe that it's gonna push like we wanted to. What I want to see here now is for that thing to, again, the next time we dip, see if we get a higher low and then get a higher high, like a new high of the day, right? So I think that's gonna be impressive. It does look nice though, doesn't it? Yeah. At least for now, it's back above $4. That IPO price. You are peppermint and a ginger tea. Yeah, I like that. I like stuff like that. Yeah. So I just, again, like we were dipping again. So um okay, cool. It's playing too much. Honestly, as long as it's not dipping too far. ADMP, yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, it's back above 5. Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need some. I'll get some water and then some honey. Already? Okay. I'll be back in a second. See, here comes the like the retest of that $4 level. Yeah, could be bullish. If it can build the base above $5, yeah. I have a stop loss on Yell, hoping it goes above $3 and you're out. Okay. Yeah, it looks like your stop loss might get hit there, but yeah, it's behaving a little bit sus there, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully we stay above 270 here. 278. Zen, are you in it or you're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Can you take a look at Nemo? At that scary candle and please and thank you. Nemo, my only question for you is what's your stop loss at on that position? What's your current stop loss? And then I will take a look. Let me know. Debbie, good. How are you? Good. Yeah, no, ADMP looks like it's I would like for it to get back above 510 though. I would like for it to get back above 510. And then we can talk. Are we above the blue line for Yell? No, we are not. We are not. We honestly just need to get back above like 290 and $3, and then it feels a bit better. But we're not. 52%. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, almost. So wondering why I was slowing down a bit. Slowing down a little bit. Come on, something move. La. What about DUBX? What's that? What's the question? Oh yeah, Dan. Dan, are you still here? Are you at the beach already? I never like. Are you at the beach already? Or you're still here? Here we go. No, it still has work to do. Right. What I would like for CTNT is for that thing to just consolidate above $4. That IPO price. Right. So consolidate. You're still here. Okay. No, thanks for the membership, Stan. I could not see it for some reason. It just never showed up for me. But I can see that. I can see the new colors. So thank you. Just the new names, right? So what are these reactions? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea what those reactions are, but yeah. But yeah. Anyways, let's take a look here. What else can we look at? Yeah, we're getting into lunchtime, so it's a bit slower now. But again, I still don't mind Yale, honestly. And keep in mind, like, Yale has done really well, right? Again, when Yale was posted, well, when Yale was posted this morning in Discord because of insider buying, that thing was minus 20%, right? So it's gone from the absolute abyss, from $1.50 to $2 to $3. It's gone up quite a lot. So for now, it looks like it's just consolidating, but we do need to get back above like the 290 and the $3 level to feel comfortable again, right? So no. I was just saying thank you, Dan. That's it. I was just saying thank you. What have I done now? Yeah, you. Well, anyway. So Yell, what an absolute monster. Anyways, ADMP has also done really well today with that 490% rally and then sold off. But again, it's done really well from $1.50 this morning to $8. What a crazy rally, right? From $1.50, right, all the way to $8, and then sold off. So for now, it looks like we're finding a bit of a base here, right, at 460. 460. So if we can stay above 460 and reclaim $5 and consolidate, maybe there's a chance that we go for another rally. Just be careful though. This thing does not have a catalyst today, so can somebody say pump and dump? Potentially. So just be careful. Alrighty. What else are we looking at? So again, TUP is the other name that we're watching, and it's done. These guys destroyed earnings is what I will say, right? So these guys destroyed earnings, and they've done really well, and the stock has just been pumping for a whole week now. So yeah, what is it, 500% in the last week, right? So it's been going every single day, right? So for now though, you can kind of see how we have that resistance for TUP at 580. So just be careful, 580 resistance, right? Also, you can keep in mind, look at the daily chart on this stock. Like, we're not even kidding, right? Look at that push, every single day, push, right? So it looks amazing. Right, so we do have that double bottom on the left hand side there, so that might be where we're struggling at. Yeah, $586. Yeah, so we're gonna need to break above 580 to $6, and then maybe we can continue. Alrighty, and then obviously CTNT is the name we're kind of keeping a close eye on now, right? Because brand new IPO. If that thing can find a way to consolidate above $4 into the close, this becomes an after-hour play, right? CTNT. So we shall see. Can I take a look at SMN? Yeah, sure. SNMP. So obviously, again, this thing went crazy yesterday. There really isn't a whole lot to say about this, honestly, other than like it looks impressive and it's a pure momentum play. Let me know where your position is. Whoever asked that question, your comments disappeared on me. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That top is all the way up there, though. That's the problem, right? I don't want to mention that because then it almost seems like we're gonna go test it because that's at $14 almost, right? And we're quite low now. So for now, okay, for now we do have resistance here at 1150. So if you're watching this stock, watch that 1150 level for resistance. Alrighty, 1150 resistance. If we can break above that level, we might just push again. Right, 1150 break, that's the VWAP. So that little red line you're seeing that goes across there, that's your VWAP. So if it breaks, it will run. There you go, Chris. Right. So if we can break that top there, 1150, then yeah, you can get a new push. Alrighty. So we'll see. And CTNC, again, I don't mind what it's doing. I would not get too excited because it's popping, because there's still a lot of day left yet today. And that's a Yell. Yell is still just Yell looks like a T-Rex. I feel like if this was any other stock, we would be running for the hills. But it's Yell, you know, it's Yell, and we're still like, come on, Yell. We know you look kind of bearish, but like, come on, Yell. You know, I regret not going all in on TUP, Jesse. Yeah, it's okay though. Next one. La, 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 la. Yeah, if you're interested in options, paper trade. If you want to do options, paper trade them. Azul RETO is at 250 now. Oh my goodness, that thing really has been a nice swing, honestly. Can I see the reaction on stream, Mindy? No, I can't. I can't see them. It doesn't show up. I don't I don't know what they're for, honestly. They seem cool though. They seem cool. Like they seem cool. I just don't know what they're for though. I just don't know what they're for. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Um, Interesting. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, guys. Come on. If you're holding yell and you haven't smashed a like, it's going down because of you. So smash a like and watch it go up. Right. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Ninepot. Come join us. Alrighty. Anyways, so yeah, SNMP needs to break above 1150, and I feel like we might just be chilling here for a second because it's lunchtime. Will undress you without a stop loss? Yeah. Steal your eyebrows and then laugh at you while they run away with your money. Exactly. Exactly. Mm, let me take a little thing of honey again. Sugar is the devil. um, and ice cream and cream and coffee. Really? That's it? Wow, that's crazy. It's impressive though. Impressive. Um, well, to be fair, my rejected stop loss, Stefan. Oh, my then they should have been. Then I set a stop loss, and they rejected it. See, that's what I hate about TD and some like Stefan. I absolutely hate that. Hate, hate. Like sometimes I put an order in, and it's at the price that I want, and it's been reviewed. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why the hell are you reviewing my order? And then I put a stop loss, and they're like in review. And then 20 seconds later or 50 seconds later, it's like it's open and it's accepted. But I'm like, why the hell do you even do that? Like, why are you reviewing it? Anyways, yeah. Like, are you kidding me? Who the hell do you think you are? Reviewing my orders and then rejecting or approving. Anyways, a lunchtime, Jeff. No sugar, please, and thank you. I'm kidding. Um. La na 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 na. Let me look at that stock as we wait. Look at CTNT, guys. CTNT broke below $4, right? So honestly, no rush, no rush for that name, no rush for that name at all. This one does look good though. IDAI does look good. Yeah, that thing popped up on the volume scanner there, but yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, that looks nice. I know someone mentioned this in the chat earlier. I just never looked at it, but yeah, it looks good. Your next supply zone is $1.50. Yeah, IDAI looks really good. 150 next resistance there for IDAI. That's your lunch. Ham and mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes. I like it. That's exactly why abandoned CIBC Investors Edge has a pending orders a criminal. Honestly, like why the hell is the order pending? Like I know it doesn't take very long sometimes, but why is it even pending in the first place? Like if I'm playing with the momentum name, I can't be pending, especially when I want to sell it. Like that extra 30 seconds crashes the stock, you know? Trash. $150. Yeah, Yell is gonna need to make a decision here. Yell is so close to like I could either crash or I could just pop again and go back to thrusting. You know? Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. ADMP isn't doing much. It's also just consolidating at 490, and it looks like we're failing at $1.50 for IDAI resistance. At $1.50. Anyways, yeah, that honey definitely helps. Definitely helps. 145. Yeah, I like Tanya. I like the way that's set up in terms of like a journal, but an entry and exit, and then also like the remarks, confidence, high, medium. I like that. I think that's really good, and also like the fact that there's a strategy there, right? I like that. I think that's good. Is it local honey? No, it's not. It's not. It says it's yeah. You do realize I live in this in a. Where do you think I'm gonna get local honey from, Jeff? Um, I mean, it does say like organic, organic pure honey, but that's a scam though. It's never pure honey, is it? Right. So, yeah, whatever. It's just meant to be like. Anyways, there goes $1.50 for IDAI testing resistance. It's good for wounds. Wounds. You what? Like when you eat it or when you put it on it, Justin. Spring looking for. Oh, you do, Jeff? Oh, that's cool. Honey's loco everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, Manuka honey. Yeah. I saw that. I saw the box that said Manuka honey. I don't know. $10, 10 calls on TUP strike at $5. Our price expiration is at 2025. I'm not sure if to hold them long term. Now that it's that BlackRock might help out. Jesse, I would not be relying on those rumors. I would again. Like if I was in that same position, I would keep holding those calls as long as the stock is performing. Forget about those rumors. Don't hold the stock because yeah. Anyways, inflame Manuka honey. I've never tried it. Maybe next time I go to the store. This weekend, I'll try that. Manuka honey, 154, 155. Ooh wee, 89%, 157. Nice little pop there for ADAI. It is. It's breaking out, Justin. About time it did something. 160, 91%, 91%, 92, 93, 95%. Ooh wee. Damn. Okay. Lorinda, were you able to get into this? Were you able to? What's CTNT doing? CTNT is actually holding up well, isn't it? Again, this is something that we're gonna watch really closely into the end. CTNT, because again, every IPO that we've had so far, has been rubbish during the day and has been fun after hours. Right? You did. Vec, let's go. Try red or matte, honey. Interesting. Okay. And the cross happen most through the rest of the day, but yeah, no, they happen as the day goes on, right? So if you're only watching one stock, honestly, you only get like one, 2 to 3 good curls for that stock the entire day, right? So you want to be very patient though when you're waiting for these curls, like consolidation curl, consolidation curl. If you're rushing, also like if you maybe need to like pull up a 3 minute time frame instead and watch those curls, it would be a lot easier for you. Mhm. I an intense jogs, me, good sleep. Well, okay, maybe that's maybe that's a good point. But intense jogs, no, that's easy. I've never heard of it. Mad honey. Take a look at that, Vance. Take a look at the screenshot and trade ideas. The screenshot. Institutional. Yeah. So satisfying. Well, yeah. Mad honey. What the hell is mad honey? Medical and oh, because it's bitter. Oh, okay. It's called mad honey because it's slightly bitter and reddish in color. Mm. No, it's okay. It's okay. Pollen honey can pack. Okay, cool. Ah, they have been okay. Never mind. I thought it said they. Anyways, ignore my na 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 na. Students of us. So mad honey does seem like the stuff, you know. It causes hallucin. No, it's okay. Then that's all I need to know. I don't need to. Here we go. Here we go. Yell. Come on, yell. Come on, yell. Come on, yell. Moon. Yeah, it's okay. That's one thing. Yeah. There are more. I'm gonna have to find a link for you. We looked at it on stream yesterday. I just never posted the link though. It should be available on the SEC website though. But I'll post the link. Asian investors. Isn't it like nighttime in Asia? Come on. Come on. Come on, Yell. We want to get back to the good old times, you know? The good old times, Yell. We need to break above 290 here. Come on. Come on. She will be dancer. Aaron, what's your question for AIXI? What's your entry price? There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let's get back above 290, please. And then $3. And then we're back in business, you know? It's 12. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Come on, Yell. You can do it. Don't be shy. You can do it. Okay. Where great things happen again. Okay. right? Yeah, we can't really close above that level. I know, right, Beck? We can barely find a way to close above 290, so we need to close above 290 and then push for $3. I yell, don't have inside voices. A real loud place to work. Everybody yelling. We're squeezing. Incredibly bold. Interesting. Anyways, there goes ADAI, right? So we need to clear this 170 level here for ADAI for the next push. Alrighty. Um, uh, there you go. It's nice seeing you. Yeah, resistance at 170, 168, 170. Oh, yeah. Today, you're losing your voice. I know. It's funny how like it's a stock called Yell that's causing me to lose my voice. Isn't that crazy? It's a stock that's called Yell, and we've been yelling all morning, and voice gone skis. Anyways, 296. We need that $3 break, right? So, like I said earlier, like I said earlier, if this was any other stock, we would look at this and say, "Ooh, okay, this looks bearish. We're done with it," right? But the fact that it's Yell and we know what Yell is capable of, we're not giving up, are we? We're still here. We're still here. We're still here. There goes $3, guys. Boom skis. Come on, 302. Boom skis. 72%, 303. Boom skis. 704. Boom. 704. 304. Foreshadowing. Anyways, we broke above $3, but we're gonna need to break again and then actually consolidate. Right, break and consolidate. So, yeah, and then go from there. Yeah, back to $3. Yup. If you had your stop loss at 270, it never hit, right? 270 never hit, which is fire, right? So 270 did not hit. So if your stop loss was at the right spot, potentially it never went through, right? So that's a good thing already. CTNT is still doing its thing. Again, this might be something that we wait for into the close, right? CTNT, right, for an overnight or like an after hour watch. For now, it's all about the yell. Yell. Erwin, we talked about AIXI quite a bit yesterday, also in Discord. So it's not like we're missing it. We talked about it as it was hitting all-time highs. So I thank you so later. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. We do need that 320, don't we? We need that 320 here. We need that 320. Na, 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 na. Uh, Here we go. 308, 306. Let's go. Jeff wants $4. Well, we can spam $4 when we get to 320. Right, 320 is that level we need to break. Well, 320, right? So that 10 cent range, there's what we need to break out of. The last time we pushed from like, so that last push we had from 250, we failed at $3.10 to 315, right? So you can see that that little 10 cent range is a bit of a problem, right? So we're gonna need to break out of that chaos. Yeah, so we need to push it. We need to push it. Sogi stepping up. Who's Sogi? Is that like anime? Kidding. What is Sogi? Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, I think what I would like is for CTNT to just relax for now. Relax. Leave Yell to leave the spotlight on Yell, and then at the end of the day, maybe if Yell is selling off, and then CTNT can take over. For now though, just relax. CTNT, just relax. Build a base above $4. I mean, just hold $4, and then we can come tonight. Anyways, Yell for some reason cannot. We can't seem to break out yet. We cannot break out yet. ADMP though with a nice pop. ADMP, nice, nice. Again, you can see it's almost the exact same thing, isn't it? Look at that curl initially. Look at that curl, right? Curl, boom skis. Almost doing the same thing again, aren't we? Right. So we're testing the downtrend there though at 525, but it's trying. ADMP. And the IDAI needs to clear that 170 levels if it's gonna go boom skis. Alrighty, for now, it needs to break resistance, right? The breakout or the curly curls from the bottom. Yeah. Come on, Yell. Don't make me yell. Don't make me yell, please. Send it already. You have Yell at 315. Okay, you FOMOed Felipe. And again, Felipe, join us in Discord. Yell. Come on. This is like proper lunchtime slow, isn't it? A what? There we go. Kiss of death, really? That's what they've done? What an absolute shame. And how the hell do you signal a stock that's been like, anyways, whatever. You got in at 287. You hope it goes to by end of lunch? Okay. Okay. At least for now you're up 10 cents. And I like what it's doing. I like how we're testing the 9 and holding the 9 here. So we are looking good on Yell. Yes, we are looking good on Yell. Can we see a new high? Well, that's the hope, right? So ADMP is doing well, right? So again, same curl pattern, right? So it's doing well. So if you're playing with ADMP and playing with the curls, you're doing well. Anyways, back to our favorite name of the day, though. You went all in. Okay. What's Kamala? What's the spam in the chat? All in. Come on, yell, 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 yell. Come on. I kind of like what IDAI is doing, but it still needs to get above 170. Alrighty, alrighty. You have both of. Oh, your vice president. I was like, who's Kamala? Kamala. I was like, who's that? Let's 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 as long as you guys are not fighting. No comments. Otherwise, I thought that was like a brand of honey or like a stock. I'm like, who is this? What is this Kamala stuff? Um, yeah, Todd is looking good. Yeah, I had that on the watch list this morning, but then obviously Yell took over and I just forgot about it. One of the quantum computing names had some news this morning, so that helped. So if you want to join us in Discord, Felipe, you have to become a member first. So this is the link at the bottom. So this link that's showing up at the bottom from Nightbots, you have to click the link and then become a member. Again, the Discord and scanner level or the legend level, and then you can join us in Discord. On free, on a free load. It's okay. We have enough chaos, Pablo. We have enough chaos. We don't need any more chaos. We don't need any more chaos. No more chaos in Canada. Come on. I know it's lunchtime, but something sent it. Is everybody having lunch? Like, it just seems like everybody went for lunch. Everybody went for lunch. It looks like we're T-Rexing here, but we're holding the 9, so we kind of need to push here. Otherwise, we're going to sell off again. What's your entry price on TOON? Zaki Squeeze 69? Uh, don't let Pablo catch you. Anyways, what's your entry price on on that stock? Canada would never recover. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Yell does look like it's T-Rexing here. Like we're about to dip, but I hope we stay above this 9. Or at the very least, you stay above 296, which is the 20. Yeah, Wayne, you missed a lot of pumping today. Missed a lot of pumping. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, that's why you have to be in Discord, Wayne, because you can be, you get notifications when everybody's spamming stuff, right? Yeah, exactly, Sky. Exactly. Again, I want to see this thing hold the 9. Yell. AIDAI looks like it's curling up the 20 at $1.50, so that's good, but it has work to do. CTNT again looks like it's holding that $4 IPO price. So at the end of the day, we want to be watching this closely to see if it has momentum. ADMP is just a volatile, crazy stock. Just a crazy, and there goes your little dipskis there for Yell, right? So that little T-Rex action. We demand a pump, exactly. And what's and puts. And what's and puts. QBTS. Yeah, the top it looks good. A lot of resistance here though. A lot of resistance below 250. Yeah, Vance, I think that's the idea. If at the end of the day it's showing us that it has something to offer, right? So yeah, right. That same pattern as yo one, same pattern as PWM, right? On day one, BGLC, same thing. That's what you're looking for. It's a grain in Africa. Now, what did they do? What they do? What they do, Jeff? Let me go back to Yale. Come on, Yale. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Come on, Yale. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Come on. Come on, guys. Is it time to spam rockets? I think so. I think it's time again. Come on, guys. Let's this time let's spam $4 in rockets. Come on, let's go. Gert, do you ever play poker in Discord? Gert? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Come on now. 350? 350? We're going down instead. We're going down instead, guys. That 310 is a problem. My goodness. 310 is such a problem for this stock. This is the second again. That looks like a double top, doesn't it? Right? So we're back to 290 now. It's not working, is it, Roger? We came down instead. We were close. Yep. And there it goes again. My goodness. At least 320, I know. Unbelievable. How do I feel about Space? So Space reports earnings tonight, so it's a gamble, Citizen. Also, Space doesn't make any money, so I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna report. Yeah, it's a double top. Yeah, it's a double top. For now, we do have our nice little support around this area. So you see this green box at the bottom. That's our support. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty. So we've gone from 270 to almost to closer to 280. Right. So let's see if we can stay in the 278 and the 280 level here, and then go back to $3. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yikes. Yikes. It takes me an hour to have like a slice of a watermelon. Hmm. Pump, dip, and curl. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CTNT sell off. Yep. Selling off again. Testing $4. So yep. Sell off. Everything is dipping. Everything is dipping, guys. MSGM is going now, Larry. Yeah. Okay. Yep. 52%, guys. Right. This one again should for sure be on your watch list, right? Because again, should for sure be on your watch list, and you can maybe play the curly curls, right? There it goes. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 580. 586. MSGM. It's about to tank. If we go below 280, we might have a problem for Yale. We might have a problem, especially 270. So again, slow eats up. This is the whole package. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on. Oh my goodness. How? See, a compliment or roast? It's a roast. Unbelievable. Uh, on every RSI flush. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, Yell is looking a bit fishy here. So again, we do have that demand zone right here, right? Demand zone, the green box. So would like to stay above that level. Hey, yo, Doors, good morning. Right? Would like to stay above that level. CTNT is below $4, so that's why we leave it alone, right? Let it consolidate. The focus is on Yell now. Does Yell break out or does it crash? Well, does it break down or does it Scott? Hmm. I am skeptical of that name, honestly. Jeff? Yeah. You could lose a figure passing the food. Did I see AMD? No. It's thrusting into earnings. Uh oh. Yeah, Yell is in trouble. Yell is in trouble. Do I drive to the mall? Yes. What's the roast, Kevin? One of those cute dogs. You took 75%? Let's go, Virus. Come on. Come on. And the MSGM doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Nope. And Yell. So what I'm looking at here for Yell is to see where these candles close. And for now, so we have that green box there. But if I put a little horizontal line, you notice that on average we're bouncing. The last few times we've been here, we bounced right there and then right there and then right there, potentially right there, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking for there for Yell. Again, it does look weak. This when it's dipping like this, it seems more aggressive on the way down. But let's see if we can hold. It's about to get to get spankings. Yeah, that thing better hold here or it's gonna get spanked. A green hat at the mall, Scots. A green hat at the mall. Green hats at the mall. So we're still holding, right? Still holding, still holding, still holding, Yell. Come on, Yell. Somebody yell, hold the line. So yeah, it needs to keep holding that level. So for now, it looks like we're bouncing. Yay, yay. Okay, a bit of a bounce, but at the same time, we have a lot of resistance here now as we get to the 9. Hold the line. Is reverse stock split good news? Hoping it keeps going up. Set my stop loss. I'm glad you do have a stop loss. Reverse split is not good news. Usually when I'll come back to that question. MSGM. Guys. MSGM. My goodness. Ooh wee. That thing is on fire. Ooh wee. there you go. New highs of the day. It just be mindful though. It's going to be extremely volatile, right? So extremely volatile, right? With that low float, it's a micro float, right? So just be you did, yeah, you did, Vec. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, this is something that we talked about yesterday, right? As a sympathy play to MGAM, and yeah, it's done well today, right? Looks good. There goes new highs of the day, right? MSGM. So fire, 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 fire. Yell is still holding that demand zone there, so I don't mind, but it needs to do better. Oh yeah, here goes 650, guys. The last time MSGM exploded, where did it go to? $50, right? I'm just saying, not saying that it's going to $50 because it for sure isn't going to $50. Uh, yeah, we know it's capable of the big moves, right? So keep in mind also it's gone from 370 already and it's halted. MSGM just halted up. Um, MSGM halted up, guys. $6.50 is halted. Yeah, it's super low. The float is super low, right? So yeah, feels like a long time ago. Yeah, from the window, Virgo. Yeah, no, that's okay though. Some of these stocks, they just you just watch from the window. Honestly, you sold too soon, Sky. That's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. Now it's at Jeff. Jeff, that's it, Jeff. That's it. Don't be waiting and waiting and waiting for these stocks to take your monies away. Don't be leaving your monies there to So MSGM is halted up, and I yell is still doing what we needed to do, right? Yell is holding that demand zone. As soon as I say that, it's like screw your demand zone. Wow, I spoke too soon. Oh my goodness, yell. Wow. Someone said, yeah. And look, 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 look. Oh, whoa, 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 wow. Whoa! It's back down. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, what's happening here now? Are they fighting for stop losses or what's happening? Stop loss rate is exactly what it is. Technically, it's still holding that demand zone. They forgot to buy. Technically, it's still holding that demand zone. Look at that thing go now. Like, we're not even closing candles below that green zone. We're not. We're haunting the stop losses and then going up and then coming back down. We're still in the same spots. What was your latest entry, Ham? What did you get in at? Yeah, again, Ham, message me in the one-on-one channel. Schedule a one-on-one, right? Schedule a one-on-one. The fact that it's flushing and it's not really flushing, but it's still closing above the demand zone, it's an interesting sign. I ain't, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Not leaving. Joe says I'm not afraid of any ghost. I am not leaving. I am not leaving. Wow, wow, wow. See, that's different though, because you have a nice entry. MGAM is popping. Yeah, exactly. Again, there's a list of names in Discord, guys. Go to Discord and scroll up in the Trade Ideas channel. There's MGAM, there's eBets, there's SBets, there's SLGG, there's Blue Hats. There's a whole bunch of there's a gaming watch list. Also, Pablo posted one last night too, right? So look at the sympathies for those names. And MSGM is still halted. Yup. You look at Yell. I mean, stop losses on stop losses on stop losses. They're in at 290, stopped at 275. How long ago did you buy that position, Ham? When did you buy that position? When did you buy that position, Ham? Yeah, finally broke above 75 cents, Martin. Yeah, MGAM looks good if it's above 75 cents. Ooh, look at this thing go, guys. $7. Oh my goodness. $7. MSGM. Ooh Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am. Ooh, 106%, guys. We talked about MSGM at 0. We talked about MSGM at 0%, and it's gone up 100%. Why? Because MGAM was popping. What's a sympathy play? MSGM was number one. MSGM is a number one sympathy play to MGAM, and vice versa, right? So 12-12 across with the cross of the 9. Okay, let me take a look here. 12-12. Is that Eastern time? Well, if you bought the cross of the 9, then you were green. Yeah, you did. You were green. You were green, right? So you bought the cross, beautiful entry. I mean, like when I say perfect entry, Ham, I mean perfect entry. Well, not exact, not perfect, but again, you bought the cross, right? So again, this would have been a better entry right there, but you bought all the way up there, right? So again, this would have been a way better entry just because it's crossing over there, right? Also, when you see that it's finding resistance, right? When it pushes like that and it's stalling right there and it's breaking below the 9, maybe your stop loss should be at break even at the very least, so you're not losing on that play, right? Again, resistance, double tops, 310. At that level, your stop loss should no longer be at 275. If you buy right there and your stop loss is down there and the stock is stalling right there, your stop loss should not be all the way down there, right? When you buy and you're green like that, your stop loss should not be in the abyss, right? Because again, you bought this thing right there, right? You bought it right there, and you left your stop loss down here, and the stock went up to resistance, and it broke below the blue line right there. So you're getting warning signs right there, and we broke below right there, and then you kept holding it all the way down, and then your stop loss executed at the bottom there, right? So again, when you get into that position, you should be making especially if you're not dealing with PDT. Like if you don't have PDT, use that as a blessing. If you do not have PDT, it's a blessing, right? Then you need to, like, you can always get back in again and again and again and again and again and again, right? So there's no need for you to hold a position when it's stalling at resistance at a double top and also it's breaking below the 9. You want to get rid of that position, right? And then if we go back up, you can buy again if you need to, right? You can get back in if you need to. If we break above resistance right there, you can get back in, right? But if you're holding it as we go down and we're crashing and we're crashing and we're crashing, you're hoping that we go back up. But hope is not a thing, is it? Right? MSGM is still fighting for $7 here, looks like. And it turns on you, Ham. Yeah, I know that's a yeah. $7. Here we go. Yell is still holding that demand zone, which is interesting. Like it's still holding it, right? So even though those stop losses got hit, it's still holding. 15%, Musty. Let's go. Baga, Pablo. Baga is in MSGM at $3.94. 394. 394. That's amazing. That's a fire entry. Who's hunting? Yeah. Yep. I would again like I would much rather honestly like yeah I would much rather like make that decision quick, when you're green, so like instead of going red. um I mean, like, because again, like the reason I say that is because if you have a stop loss anyways, and it could potentially get hit, I might as well just get out of break even, honestly, or get out slightly green instead of just losing money, and I lose a day trade and I lose money, right? You know what I mean? So is nowhere near done. Well, I mean, it's holding support, so that's a good thing. CTNT is doing exactly what we needed to do, guys. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all, CTNT. Nothing. Uh, Hopefully, at the end of the day, though, we are consolidating or pushing above $4, and then we can go from there. Yell, just chilling like a villain, chilling like a villain, chilling like a villain. Interesting. And we might be in trouble, Yell. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Come on, Yell. Again, we're still holding that green box. Right? We're still holding our demand zone. So we're praying. Come on, put your hands together and pray for Yell. Pray for Yell, guys. Put those hands together and say, Yell, I need you to hold above that green box. It's his new place. He starts at medical school in 2 weeks. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Pablo. It's been consolidating. Okay. Yeah. So again, like we're bouncing up to 80 for now. So that's a good thing. We do need to pop though. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. MSGM came back down. So from $7 back to $6. Again, that thing's done really well. So should be paying yourself at some point. Um, already. Should be paying yourself at some point. Yeah, I dumped as I was thinking about a stop under. Yeah, ham. No, that's yeah. It's just again like you live and you learn, right? So as you're trying to figure it out, ham, maybe trim down your position, like trim down the size you're playing with if you have to. Like if if your losses are too big, trim down the position. Don't buy as much as you're buying until you figure out like what works for you. 313 C Jets. C Jets. I do have to run to the bathroom. So I do have to run to the keeper until Pablo. Yeah, no. Today Spacs have been sleeping. The only thing that's looked remotely interesting was this morning was UPTD. That's the only thing. Other than that, as usual, these Spacs don't really explode when you have everything else exploding, right? So stocks have been exploding today. So alrighty, I'll be back in a second. I just need to run to the bathroom. Alrighty. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's go. Are we halt? Oh yeah, it is halted. It is halted. Interesting. That was a nice pop. 82 cents for MGAM. And then MSGM is halted down. Yell is teasing us. Teasing us. It's like, hey, do you think I'm gonna pop or crash? What do you think? What do you think? What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Needs to go above 55. Well, I mean, RSI is one indicator though, right? So it needs to hold this level here. Yeah, on a smaller time frame, sure, but at the same time, if you look at a different time frame, that RSI is not at that level, right? Come on. It turned into this. It turned into this. I think I don't think we're done. I think it's gonna be more chaos as the day goes on. But I think we're just getting past lunchtime. Just getting past lunchtime. Don't worry, don't worry. We have some more heats. It's 480. Oh, TUP. Okay. Well, regardless of what happens here, again, we do hope that it stays above. But regardless of what happens, the stock has been fun, and most people should be in profits, right? And planning your stop losses and whatnot. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. MSGM is unhalted, and it's still playing around with $6 here. So $6. Yeah. Yell is. I think we're just hoping. We're hoping that Yell can find a base at this level that at this level. But at the same time, like it's performed so well for a company that's going bankrupt. Yeah, fun and profitable. Yeah. Right. So. Fun and profitable, and it doesn't. Again, like I'm hoping we stay above this green box. I'm hoping we stay here above it. Come on and fight. Fight TL. Don't let them take you bank. Don't let them take you bankrupt, please. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Look at that. We're bouncing again. So we like the green box for a reason. Joe says we're not leaving, so I guess we're not leaving. Come on, there we go. Oh, VL gets back about $3. We're gonna be so ooh. If VL gets back about $3, we're gonna be so ooh. Come on, the green box. Ooh. Well, we still need to close that candle above though, because we could easily scam and then come back down. Ooh, the green box, guys. But. Anyways, we like it's the same wicks. It's the same wicks. So we do need to break out and actually stay up there. Not back to the same area. Because at some point we're gonna crash. If we keep coming back down here, we're gonna crash. If we don't have the follow through to push above $3, then we might be in trouble. So I really don't want to see that thing back to 280. I don't want to see it back down there. So we better keep pushing now. Lunch is over. Lunch is over. Let's stop the games, please, and thank you. Let's move on. Yeah, we don't have time. Like this is it. We've given you an hour to relax. Get back on the field, please. Get back in the game. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 290. Don't make me talk to you like a crazy person, okay? Let's get back above 290. Let's get back above 290. I want to see a squeeze. A squeeze. A squeeze. There we go. 290. Come on, give me 291. There does seem like there's a big block at 290. 290. 290. There's a big block there. Oh. 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 They're slapping it. They're slapping that block at 290. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. 292. It's gone, skis. Come on. Yeah, there's another one here now too. And it's gone skis too. 292. Okay, come on. Oh, it's back. 294. Let's go. 295. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. 295. Come on. Can I get some spams in the chat, please? And thank you. $3 spams. $3 spams. $3 spams. Eat the top. Chew through. Let's go. You have been on the bench the whole hour. Come on, get back on the field, please. Get back on the field. We don't have time to waste, Like, Jeff has plumbing to do. We have things to do, Like, here we go. 397. Perfect. Come on, give us 397 again. Come on now. Let's go. We don't have time for this rubbish. Don't have time for this rubbish. See, that's in ham. That's what I mean by if you took profits as we broke below if you took those gains as soon as we broke below the 9, and you waited and you took another gamble at support, well, now you have a 10-cent cushion with a nice with a stop loss, right? Instead of waiting for it to come back to hit your stop loss, because that was a criminal stop loss rate. This is criminal. They rated your stop loss without actually they took your stop loss and they made sure the stock was still intact. Like they destroyed everybody's stop loss right there, but the stock still closed where it needed to close to look good still. Right? We're still holding the green box. Holding it, and boom skis. Well, we technically haven't gone boom skis, but we still need $3 though, right? Down to 4. We need to break $3 first. Yeah, MGAM. Yeah, MGAM needs to just stay above 75 cents, Cal. Stay above. Alrighty. Have we made it to 200 likes yet, guys? Come on. If you haven't smashed a like yet, what would you like me to do? Would you like me to dance for you? Would you like me to sing for you? Would you like me to clap for you? What are you waiting for? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there already. So yeah. What would you like me to do? What are you waiting for? If you're offering to dance, if you're offering, what would you like me to do? Uh, Come on now. Please do not sing. KB, but why? But why? 416? I've sent you the link so many times to join Discord. I don't know what you want me to do now. I don't know what you want me to do. I've sent you the link to join Discord so many times. So many times. What do you want me to do? So many times. Um anyways. Yeah, we do need to clear that $3 level though, right? So and obviously we now need to stay above that 280. If we go below 280, you did join. Uh, okay. Yeah. So not that that's what it says. You joined. Yeah, you became a member. To the instructions for link. Yeah, you can email me for the link. Oh, again. So here's the link. One last time. One last time. 416. 416. This is for you. Okay. Click this link that's showing up now at the bottom. The yellow link. Click that link and then follow the instructions. That link is gonna take you straight to Discord. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. That's okay for 16. So click that link above your comments and then follow the steps. That link should take you right to Discord. Follow the steps, scroll up and down in that channel, in the one channel you have in Discord, the getting started, and then follow the instructions in that channel. Alrighty. You see now? Okay, sweet, perfect. Yeah, yeah. So click that link and then follow the instructions in Discord in getting started. You're gonna have to click the cookie and then follow the again connect your YouTube to Discord, and then it's gonna open up all the other channels for you. Alrighty. Anyways, MSGM looks like it dipped and consolidated and then popped again. So let's see if we can get back above $7 here. And Yell is just teasing us at this point, just teasing us. Yell, what do you want us to do? Yell is like, but I gave you 100% rally. What more do you want? What more do you want? Yell, we want more. And then complete sentences that take you nowhere. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Two, 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 two. It's true. I completely forgot to. I need to take some chicken out of the freezer. So I'll do that in a second here. Otherwise, what time is it? I mean, otherwise, by the time it's time to by the time it's like I'm done the stream, there will be no unfrozen chicken for me to. Anyways, yeah. So I need to take some chicken out of the freezer. Out of the freezer. Short King, let's go, Elva, in Mexico. Happy birthday, Elva. To Pisco, El Hoyo, Mexico. Let's go, Elva. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Elva. Happy birthday to you. You can reach it? Of course. Of course. Kevin. Anyways, I should probably do that now before we get to Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I just need to take some chicken out of the freezer. Some freezer out of the chicken. Chicken is a is an unusual ingredient. Chicken cookies. Yeah, yeah, we've played with that in the past. I'll take a look. Mm, well, see, like you can't post messages. Well, you cannot post any messages in Discord until you connect 416. So you will not be able to post any messages in Discord until, again, scroll all the way to the top. So scroll down and then follow the instructions. Once you're done following those instructions, every channel will open up for you. You will not be able to post messages until you follow the instructions. And once you do, every channel will open up for you. And then you can see messages at that point. Kevin TUP, let's go. An afternoon bottom for TUP. Let's take a look. See, I like what I like that we're fighting with $4. Honestly, for CTNT, I like that it's fighting with $4 CTNT here. So yeah, right. These IPOs usually give us a day of holding, or at least and then we'll see. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at TUP. May step in to save it. See, I would not rely on. You know what like? You know what I don't. I like. So one thing that I don't is I don't like when like rumors come out after a stock has gone up a lot. Like if a stock is sitting at the bottom, if Yell is sitting at zero, and there's rumors of the government stepping in, it's a safer gamble. Once that stock goes up 200% and there's rumors coming through, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful. Um, you want to be very, very careful. And I promise you, if the government steps in to save it, it's not going to be favorable. It's not going to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you monies. So yeah, TUP support at 520. So as long as it stays above that level, for now. It's seriously the biggest idiot in the world. He's like, what is he doing? He doubled down. Oh wow, wow! Scary business. Yeah, 30,000 jobs. Yeah. Yeah, again, like they might not go anywhere. Honestly, they do. It does seem like they have a new fleets. They have new things. The company itself might not go anywhere. Maybe the stock might crater, but the company might still be there because somebody saves it, right? So again, just because it gets saved doesn't mean it's a good thing for you as an investor, though, right? So is throwing out like the chicken, Quinton. Yep. Yep, we need to get back above $3. Oh yeah, wait. Under the yeah, you were Kevin. Okay, thawing out. What's interesting about Yell is like Yell really hasn't like you can look at some stocks and say, yeah, that trash is done. You know what I mean? Like we talk about a lot of stocks, and most of the time we play with these names and we just put them away. Like we don't even pay attention to them the entire day. We cannot look away from Yell, right? So just because it doesn't look like it's sold off a few times, but it doesn't look like it's dead, does it? Right? I mean, look at this crash. But then we know there's support right there, so like it's not dying. So we can't really look away because then stuff like this is gonna happen, right? So it hasn't decided yet if it's gonna die. Um, so then we keep looking. Just why the pump on this? This is all. Yeah, yeah. The pump is because of institutional buying. Kel. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Look at it go up now, right? It's like, ooh, what am I gonna do next? Am I gonna give you a green candle, a purple candle, a green candle? Ooh, look at that. Right? This is why we cannot look away. Look at that, right? So we're going for $3 again. This is why we keep looking, because it's not gonna die. It just keeps fighting and fighting. but it's not. It doesn't want to break out either. Like it's just in the same range. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. Come on, do better. Just do better. Just do it. Yeah, no, Kevin, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let me take a look at this actually. I think it's done so well today. Doesn't AI have earnings at some point in? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, they reported their earnings already. Hopefully, this isn't head and shoulder though. AI does look good though. Oh, yeah, I wonder how many of you guys have AI as a long-term investment. I bet you there's a whole bunch of you guys. I bet you there's a whole bunch of you guys. Yes. I'm just reading your comments now in Discord. Oh, yell, guys. Yell, 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 yell. Somebody yell moon. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 311. Come on. 311. Come on. Give us 320. This is why we cannot look away. Look, now we're going back down. But this is why we cannot look away because we know there's that potential, right? So come on already. This is like the 1 million time we're failing at resistance, guys, right? We've been failing at this level for like the last 2 hours now, right? Look at that. Same fail level, same fail level, same fail, fail, fail. So we're constantly hitting that resistance and failing. 310, 310, 310, 310, right? So we need to destroy 310 and then go for 320 and then it's over, right? So a lot of resistance. 2008 prices, 2005. Yeah, maybe this is like CVNA 2.0. Kidding. If with and la 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 la. Thank you. I'm gonna go do that now, Jeff, because I kind of needed to not like sit there the entire day, you know. Kind of need to do that. In a second, I'll run up and go go. There we go. Come on now, guys. This is it, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, guys. I want to see non-stop rockets in the chat here. Come on now. We are on the verge of a breakout. We need rockets in the chat. Trader for me, just buy the market, open the dip, which is Quinton. Yeah, exactly. You finally dumped it. You did. Was that a winning trade? Oh, no, you okay? No, yeah, never mind. Come on, guys. Let's see those rockets in the chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Come on, we're doing it. It's working. Yell. The people are yelling. Moon, 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 moon. Lambo, Lambo, yellow Lambo, yellow Lambo, yellow Lambo. Come on, yell. It's working, guys. Come on, 319. Let's go. Come on. 319, 323, 324. Oh my goodness. Keep those rockets coming. 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 We are not leaving. Come on. Go on skis. 325. So our last 328 new highs of the day. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. We are gone skis. There we go. Gone skis, guys. Gone skis. So we hit a new high of $3.45. 345. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. 345. 345. Go. Yellow Lambo. Yellow, yellow Lambo. Yellow, 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 yellow Lambo. Go. Send it. So 350 is our next resistance. I think earlier when we looked at that daily chart, we saw resistance closer to $4. So let's see if we can get there. Alrighty. Ooh wee. The party's not stopping. Let's go. This is again why we cannot look away. We cannot look away. Every other stock, like I said earlier, if this was any other stock, we would throw this thing away out the window. But this thing has done well. Look at that support again. These criminals rated stop losses. But the one good thing they left behind is they made sure that we did not close below support. We did not close below support, right? We did not close below support. And then boom skis. Just a matter of time, isn't it? Anyways, we look good. Right? We might dip again at some point and consolidate. Hopefully that's above 310 or 320. That would be nice. And then push for 350. And what? And send it all day, yo. All day. There we go. All day. You're out at $3, Dennis. If you made monies, be happy. If you made monies in Yale, be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with making monies, and again, here comes another sell-off. What I would like to see now is initially we struggled to get above, like we really struggled to get above that 310. So this might just be a retest to the 9 or that 310 level, and then maybe another bounce. Let's see. Again, we want to see higher low, right? We want to see a higher low, and it looks like we're kind of getting it. uh so it's one of those things where like it's done really well and you're like, I like it, but at the same time the stock has also been pumping a lot. Will it hold 310? I want to see who that thing hold 310 again from triple tops, right guys? Triple tops, quadruple tops, at 310. The question now is, now that we broke above that level, do we come back to test that level and then push again? uh to love. Let's go, Steve. Congratulations. There you go. You can see how we're holding, or at least closing above 310, right? So I want to see consolidation above 310, right? Again, we had a lot of resistance here at 310, a lot of it. So usually what will happen with these stocks is they break above the ceiling and then they come back to make sure the ceiling is not the floor, right? You can see what's happened is we've tested it and we're bouncing back up, kind of trying to, right? So let's see if we can push back above 320 here. So again, that being said, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have a plan, right? um, and then you can make a decision later today if you're swinging or if you're not. Yeah. Let's go, Steve. And CTNT is still holding $4, which is nice. Which is very nice. Which is very nice. I'm just looking at the news feed. Anyways, you got back in. You got back in at 318. Well, you're kind of asking for trouble. The reason I say that is because even though we wanted to stay above 310, It's still it's the stock is still trying to decide if it's going to do that. You better make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right, so have a stop loss, please. Right, if you're buying back at 318, hopefully stays above 310. We want it to stay above 310, but at the same time, this does not look like a curl, does it? It seems like trouble fall. No, it seems like you fall. You go look for trouble. Seems like trouble follows me. That's funny. Um, no. Oh, Wes, you never. Yeah, you never have. Oh no, like there's a lot of videos on YouTube with me without a hat. Anyways, then we go back up. So again, we are doing exactly what we needed to do, guys. Look at this. We are holding 310. We are, oh, we're coming back down. See, now we're getting excited and the stock is like chill, 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 chill. Anyways, we green ski? Not yet. Not yet. It's trying to, right? We want to stay above. Alrighty, Dan. Have a wonderful day as well. Enjoy. Enjoy the beach. See you when you get back. Alrighty? Enjoy. Yay, no more roasting. I'm kidding. Anyways, enjoy that. Um, let's go. Yeah, LiDAR is done really well. Come on, give us that pop. Give us the pop. Give us the pop. Give us the pop. Give us the pop. Give it 319. Come on now. Come on. Do we need more spams? Come on, guys. I want to see $4 spams now. $4 spams. As soon as I say spam, we start pushing up. Come on, I want to see $4 spams in the chat. Look at that. As soon as the stock knows the people are coming, it's running up. No escape. We'll be in Discord. Let's go. Come on, give me those spams. $4 spams. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, we do need to kind of push and actually, what does that look like? No hand. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Keep that small. Okay. Yeah, no 350 Virgo. Straight to $4. Straight to four, please, and thank you. Can you short king? I feel like you're just let's go 320. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Okay, here comes yeah, there's a little block at 321. Oh, it's getting slapped. The block is getting slapped. 321. It's gone skis. There seems to be a problem at 321 there. I want my money back, Sky. Come on. Yeah, if we can stay above 310, I think that's a really good thing. That was like our last kryptonite, right? 310. Like every time we got to 310, it would crash back to 280. So the fact that we went up and came back to 310 and it's holding now is a way it's way better than anyways. So yeah. Again, make sure you have a solid plan, please. Kevin, it's heading to $3 RGTI. I wish yeah. No, that stock has done well. Yeah, these AI quantum computing names are doing well today. Right, AI quantum computing, yeah. So that's good. Maybe we need to look at BRRR again. Gorilla. We're selling off a bit again here. 314. 312. Here comes 310 again. Let's see if we can close these candles above 310. We're bouncing up 310 again for now. $3.10. KB, yes, happy birthday. Yeah. Na, na, na. And from falling off a ladder, Kevin. Well, yeah. Ayo, Rob. Ayo, ayo. How's your day? Here we go. We're selling off a bit, right? So we had 308. Let's see where we end that candle. So that's a brand new candle. Let's see where we end up closing this candle. So 50 seconds left on that candle. So let's see, right? What a rally though. Like what an absolute monster of a rally. My goodness, what a day. What a day. Right? So yell on fire. Anyways. Anyways, while we're dipping a bit here, guys, let me I forgot to do something to the chicken. To help it, to help it on thaw quicker. So I'll be back in a second already. Okay. Let's go, Maggie. Come on. Let's go. I just had to eat my cookie, you know. Let's go, Rockets, 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 Noir. Come on now. Do you see why we keep paying attention to this? Because it's not giving up. The dips are being bought up like chocolates in a chocolate factory. I don't know what I'm saying, but anyways, MSGM is also look good, right? MSGM looks good, so that's good. AI has done well, so you can look at other AI sympathy plays or quantum computing names, but Yale looks good. MSGM, yeah, it's gonna need to push back for $7 again, isn't it? Yeah. Again, if you're still holding, if you're still holding, or if you've made monies in Yale today, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding it or you've made monies, type in yes in the chat. Yale has performed really well today, really well. Um, really well. MSGM is popping there now too. Again, above, yeah. Hell yeah, Scots. Hell yeah, yes, sports well. That's good, right? That's good. That's and all day on it, Steve. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. So, yeah, I'm gonna miss some of your comments, but congratulations, guys. Right. So, good job. Right? Good job, good job. Don't forget to have a stop loss. Yes, Tama, good job, right? Don't forget to set a stop loss, take profits on the way up, scale out on the way up, right? Jody, come on. Let's go. You're still holding Angelina. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss. If these guys announce overnight that they're actually going bankrupt and the stock is down 99%, I don't want you crying, right? You're gonna have to make a decision at some point today at the end of the day or maybe after hours, right? So for now we look good. Like for now we look very good. You just want to keep in mind that hey, like this is um, as much as this looks good, it's still a company that's going through some things, right? It's going through some things. So in the back of your mind, you want to know that and not be like, but my uncle works at this company. But my mom is but no, don't do that, right? So MSGM, beautiful. $7 incoming, yeah, 680. Fire. Right? So MSGM looks very good. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, you're out, Vec. Yeah. Let's go. Congratulations. $7 again. Look at that. So the last time we pushed, we failed at 740. Yeah. But there are a few wicks at $7, so we need to clear $7. Resistance, resistance, resistance. At break even. Yeah, John. Okay. Sounds good. 200% on those calls. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, no, again, MSGM looks good. AI looks good. Ooh, CTNT is slowly creeping up there, isn't it? See, I like what that thing is doing. I like that it's holding $4. Is anybody in CTNT already? Anybody in this one already? See, I wish it was doing this to like the last hour. The last hour, the last 30 minutes. I think this would be nice. Um, I think people are kind of going ahead and, Oh, you took a little bit, Virgo? Okay, yeah, that might be the thing to do, honestly. Yeah, 391. Yeah, you got in at 390, Oksana. Oh my goodness, see? I, uh, yeah, CTNT. Yeah. So that might be the thing to do, honestly. If you're interested, yeah, you're in at 375. Ooh, wait, Steve, how are you not a member? Steve, come join us. Yes. 390. See, these criminals are jumping in already. I knew it. Damn it, I knew it. I knew it. MSGM is popping. Ooh wee. Yell is looking like a beauty steal. Ooh wee. My goodness. CTNT. Yeah, you might just, like scaling in. There's nothing wrong with scaling in there potentially, and then you can make a decision if it's not working after hours, right? And just get rid of it. MSGM. Ooh wee. Out at $4, Vic. Okay. Ooh, events. Come on. Here we go. Give us more. Give us more. We just want everything pumping, you know? Everything pumping. Everything pumping. Uh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Hello Z. Hello Z. Hello, hello. Ooh wee, ooh wee. So that was on the 10th of last month. Okay. Here we go. Updated. Here we go. 750 guys. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 750. New highs of the day. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 760 guys. Ooh wee. New high of the day, by the way, for MSGM. Did we miss it, guys? Did we miss MSGM? No, we did not. We talked about MSGM as the number one sympathy play, right? So from $3 and something to $7.50. Ooh wee. Right, so it looks good. Yeah, the spread is the only thing that's a bit concerning because it's all over the place, you know. But the stock is fighting. Ooh wee, let's go. You're at 315. Yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Yell is just doing its normal frustrating business, you know. Again, that stock has been impressive though, so keep that in mind. Is it a ticker? Ooh wee. Uh, a week old song? Is it a song? Is it an actual song? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how far. Ooh, look at CTNT guys. CTNT is pushing. Is pushing. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Look at that thing, right? Consolidate and pop. Right? We do not discard these IPOs. IPOs are trash. They are trash. We do not discard them though, right? So what do we want to see? We want to see the IPO come out. We want to see it chill out for a little bit, right? So ooh wee. EL is curling. Yeah, it's holding about $3, so that's good. So that's good. Uh, let's go $5, please, Oxana. $5. We'll see. Yeah, it's on fire now. TUP. Okay, better. Yeah, TUP is another gem, isn't it? It's another one. Right, so again, same resistance though, right? At 580. Same resistance that it's been having all morning top. Same resistance all day today. So 580, 580, 580. 580. So you know what's crazy is these are the two names we kind of started the day off with, like TUP and Yell. And TUP is still on fire, and Yell is still doing its thing all day today, all day. Right? We cannot look away because even though like CTNT. Cheetah. Cheetah. See, I that's why I was excited for this name because I know we would do stuff like that. We would get so excited because the name kind of matched the. Anyways, moving on. Anyways, look at this, guys. Look at MSGM. Oh my days. Oh my days. $8. $8. $8, guys. $8. $8. $8. What a day. Like, what a day. 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 Out of these two names, you have been? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. What? It's sending it, MSGM, right? When we talked about this stuff last night, it was at $3 and whatever. Well, now it's pushing for $8, right? So again, there was a watch list, right, from last night. Uh, Interesting. So I almost want to go look at the like when I say there's a watch list from last night. I almost want to go look at those sympathy plays now. You know what I mean? Like MSGM is on fire. You almost want to look at EBET, EBET, right? MGAM, of course, SLGG, and then Blue Hat, BHAT, right? So, ooh wee, look at that thing go! It's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Uh, Here. Almost want to go look at those CTNT. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's actually creeping up nicely, isn't it? Like, it's creeping up really nicely there. Yeah, just be careful here now though. 840 resistance, guys, for MSGM, right? Potential supply zone fail, so be careful. $8.40. Yeah, months ago, $50, Martin. But profits is profits, exactly, Vic. Exactly. You made profits, you move on. You know. Ooh, what a day. Is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, but it seems like it's been that type of week already. You know, like one of those weeks where people say, like, this is my best week ever. It seems like one of those weeks, right? Monday, we had some fun names. Monday, we had some fun names. Tuesday, we have some more fun names. I'm telling you, like, Monday, favorite of the week. Tuesday, and then Wednesday is rubbish. I hate Wednesdays, but we'll see. I'm kidding. First day of August. Let's keep it going, please and thank you. Again, Yell still looks good to me. Like Yell is super slow, but it still looks good. Like the stock still looks good. There goes ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. because we're headed for the crash. Maybe. Either way, make monies then. Make monies. Make monies. Right. So, anyways, CTNT again, brand new IPO, consolidated in the 370, 350, $4 range, and then Boomski's 450. Right. So it's looking nice. Right. Again, plan your trade. Have a stop loss. Have a this. Have a that, and hopefully we keep going. Alrighty. Again, with MSGM, I would be careful at 840 if you're holding that stock. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Ooh, let's go. TUP still needs to break out. That thing's been struggling there all day today. Looks like. Look at that, guys. Ooh, look at CTNT, guys. But why? But why? I'm just busy spamming everybody in Discord, just spamming. 474. The spread is a bit like dangerous, isn't it? Ooh wee. Anyways, we'll come back to that. And try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. There's still a lot of time left left for you today. Uh, still a lot of time left for you to potentially make a play on CTNT. Already, hopefully, hopefully. Um, yeah, hopefully. Okay, cool. On TUP, yeah, it's trying. I like what it's doing. It's trying. Like a what, John? Let's go. Ooh wee. Fire. Yeah, looks like we're stalling a bit. So honestly, again, this would most likely be the top watch in after hours if it doesn't crash, right? So we'll see. We'll see. There's still a lot of time left. There's 2 hours left, right? So I think this thing rallied too soon because of you guys. I think it rallied too soon because of you guys. So for now, we have 2 hours to decide and see what it ends the day at, right? Alrighty. Anyways, MSGM is still fighting above the 9 EMA, so that's good. It's going to need to break above 840 if it wants to go any higher, though, but we'll see. It's moving. Okay. Yeah, there goes your Dipski, right? Again, we said be careful. Be careful at the supply zone, right? Resistance at 840. Well, Dipski, right? Also, we have a little line there. It's because we put that line in the past as resistance, so be careful. Yell is still doing its thing. I make sure you have a stop loss on Yell, please and thank you. Right. So if you're holding overnight, just be aware that you're taking a big risk. But that's up to you to make that decision, right? So if you want to take the risk, you don't want to take the risk. That's up to you, right? Again, I think it's a stock that's done really well. At the very least, you should be securing some profits, right? And then TUP is fighting for that 580 level. It looks like it might finally break it. Might finally break a TUP. CTNT again is bouncing up the 9, so that's a good thing. Next resistance is still that 475. Like so, with CTNT, resistance will always be like the high of the day. Why? Because we've never been to any of these levels, unless we're using FIPS, which I really just don't care about. On the 1 minute time frame, we're just looking for fail levels, right? So yeah. CTNT looks like it wants to pop again, doesn't it? It doesn't quite have that volume, but it's a micro float, right? So like it has 1.2 million shares, so super super small, but it doesn't have that volume yet. It looks like it's still looking for that volume, doesn't it? Right? So come on! Oh, here we go! 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 Come on! You can tell like it wants to do some things, but it's doing great the last 2 days. Okay, no, that's good. That's good at least. Oh, for some reason, yeah. Anyways, here we go, guys. Highs of the day, double tops 475, 479. Ooh wee, right? 480. Ooh wee. From one to the next, one to the other, one to the other. Ooh wee. Look at that thing go. 485, guys. Ooh wee. Can we get $5? Oksana, you wanted $5, right? Well, it's coming. You're close. You're very close. You're very close. 490. Here we go. 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 491. 491. 491. Oh, that thing is about to send it there, isn't it? Right. So again, we do not we we don't hate IPOs. We just make sure we wait until they consolidate, right? So we're not FOMOing or like rushing into these names. We wait for them to consolidate. Oh yeah, that thing's about to. There you go, $5. 499. The ask is at 499, and there goes $5. Ooh wee! The cheetah is running, guys. The cheetah is running. The cheetah is running. Look at that. I Here we go. Beautiful. Yay! There you go. You could take profits if you want to, Oksana. You could put a stop loss, right? You wanted $5. You basically got it, right? So, uh, right, $5 will be like a psychological wall. So you want to be careful, right? $5 resistance, $5 resistance, $5 resistance. Ooh, ooh. Let's see here. Uh, ooh, Yell is back alive. Oh, Yell is fine. Like we keep saying this. Like we cannot look away from Yell. Yell is fine. It just like it looks completely okay. Like it's doing well, right? The damn stock will not give up. It's not giving up, and we like stuff like that. We like it a lot, right? It is not giving up for a second. TD, I use TD, right? Lot. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Not today. Okay. 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 Okay, Siri. Anyway, so we are finding resistance at $5 here for CTNT, right? CTNT. Ooh wee. Out at four, happy for now. Let's go back. Look at that. Just scalping and collecting the monies, you know? This and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this. This and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this. Having issue with 325. Yeah. Seems like it is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And again, please, 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 I beg you, please have a stop loss. Please scale out on the way up. Please, pretty please. Right? So everything comes to an end, right? Everything comes to an end with these stocks, especially, right? So they all pop, they crash at some point. Last week we had a list of different names. This week we have a list of different names. Next week we will have a list of different names. Oh my goodness, right? So don't be the last one in the building that has to turn the lights off. Does she recognize Uwe? Yeah, she wanted to join the party, you know. Anyways, again, a bit of a dip for Yell, but it's still holding above the range. CTNT with the first dip to test of 9 needs to clear $5, so that's still fine, right? Yep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go. I don't know why that became a thing, but it became a thing because someone mentioned that, you know, what's that show again? One of the guys was saying it, so. 470. 470. Yeah, anyways, how much time do we have? 2 hours? We still have 2 hours, guys. My goodness. 2 hours? 2 hours? It seems like today has been like a day of like, you know, just non-stop thrusting. Yeah, yeah, Vic, that's it. Non-stop thrusting, and non-stop thrusting. Yeah, GMBL. Again, GMBL is a sympathy play, right? It's MSGM, right? So you could look at those and say, ooh, GMBL, MGAM, right? There's a whole list. Again, I reposted the list in Trade Ideas in Discord, right? So you can always take a look at that. So for those of you guys that took profits at $5, it seems like you're happy now for CTNT, right? And then we shall see if we can get another push into the close. Right, that was a nice push, though. My goodness, look at that, right? Look at the blue line, guys. Hey, blue line. 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 And then break below. Hey, crash it. Hey, crash it. Hey, crash it. Right? The blue line is your friend and your enemy at the same time. So yeah, don't be shy when it comes to locking in profits. Is that a is that a special day? I have no idea, honestly, Vance. Don't be shy. And thrusting. Let's go, Scott. Uh, I did. Well, that's because you FOMO. That's because you FOMO. You most likely bought that thing below the blue line, or you bought it at the highs. Either way, it's FOMO, right? The good thing about this is that maybe it's still gonna pop. Other than that, though, you're FOMOing 416. So be careful, please. I feel like you're guessing on these. Yeah. And what are my thoughts? Like, there's still 2 hours left. I don't know. I don't know. There's 2 hours left. I think we will really get our decision if at the end of the day, the last hour, the last 30 minutes. For the money I lost on them today, blended. Oh, some free rides. Free rides. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second, please, and thank you, and smash the like. Share the link as well if you want to already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, again, you want to come join us in Discord. come join us. Because if you're not, you're missing out, right? Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. Again, MSGM has done really well, but we still have that resistance between 8 and 840, right? So like we've talked about. So again, it's done really well. Um, done really well, right? Yell is just yeah. I mean, Yell is just a gem. Yell will not give up. Yell will just not give up. Look at it go again, right? So like it's just not giving up. Yeah. Come on. So we have a whole bunch of crazy names, honestly. We have Yell, we have MSGM, we have CTNT, we have TUP. Um, all names that could go boom skis any second. So we hope they all do. We hope they all do. Can someone yell $4? Well, if we get back above the high of the day, then there's a pretty good chance that we can pop. Then there's still 2 hours left, so maybe we can go on a rally here for some of these names. Again, so CTNT, again, so we've had a nice pop to $5 resistance and then sold off, and now we're kind of bouncing again, so that's a good thing. There we go, creeping towards 470 again here. Towards 470 again. Let's go 466. 466. Oh, give us 470. There we go, 470. Here we go. 3, 2, and slacker. Holla for what, Joe? Holla for dollar. Holla for dollar. Why does that say unnamed? Okay, that's why. That's why. That's why. It's business, Joe. It's business. Anyways, let me take a look. Discord. Cup and handle Nicola. Okay, Doug answered. Okay, sounds good. Back to 455. Thank you, TUP. Oh yeah, like when you're up like. Wait, what did Elon say? Anyways, when you're because I can see Bagger asking when a stock is up 120%, like I mean, and you want to hold it overnight. You do. He does have a really good entry though, at 390, so that's a good thing. But hopefully, at the very least, he's secured some profits. If not, then it's a bit greedy, you know. What do you think about the stock to hold after hours? It depends on how we close, Dave. It depends on the close. I'll take a look. There's still 2 hours left, so I can't really make that decision, right? So there's still a lot of time left, right? Anyways, there goes MSGM. This should not be a surprise. Like it's failing at resistance, right? We hit resistance. We talked about this level, $8, 840. We've lost $1, right? So that shouldn't be a surprise. Like, oh my goodness, it's failing. Nope, right? It's gone up 100%. It's hit resistance and it's backing off. TUP, same thing. TUP cannot, for the life of that stock, break above 580, but maybe after hours, right? It didn't go above 820. No, it went above 820. Take a look in trade ideas. Look at those screenshots in trade ideas. The stock double top, triple top by 845. These candles at the top there, almost 850. Right? But they never really closed, so still resistance, right? Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day. Yell. Somebody yell $4. It's worrying. It's worrying. Why is it worrying? Set a stop loss. I think it's because you don't have a stop loss. You don't have a stop loss, do you? Don't have a stop loss? Do you? Do you? You do not. Kevin, later? Okay, sounds good. Profits? Let's go. Sounds good. You made $200. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Don't lose it, please. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Right. Trading really messes with your psychology. Do you have any tips to avoid this from happening? It's stressful. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. It is stressful. In terms of tips, I think what you need to kind of do is eat cookies and stop loss. Honestly, blended. Um, you have to like do your absolute best. I always do that. You have to do your absolute best to when you're looking at a position. Um, to really like find a way to come up with a plan, right? Like I'm going into this trade, but this is what I would like, this is my plan, right? I'm going in because I think it's at a double bottom, because it's consolidating, because it's curling, but here's my stop loss. You want to almost like when you go into that position, you're like it's been completely like automated, right? So your stop loss is in there. If it executes, it executes. If it's pumping, beautiful, you can take profits up, right? So but yeah, no, it really is stressful. It really, really is stressful. There is a book there's an audio book in the education channel, so you can go listen to that. It's called The Art of Thinking Clearly, right? So you can listen to that. It's in the education channel. uh I think of non-rubbish things. Yeah. And again, like let us know in the chat if you have any things that kind of help you out, because it really is stressful. Not gonna lie, it really is stressful. I was looking in the mirror and I'm like, ooh, that's a gray hair. That's a gray hair. That's another gray hair. That's another gray hair, right? Two, 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 two. Right. So yeah, that planning is huge. I think that's the biggest thing. Like planning, planning, planning. Right. Plan your trade. Plan your trade. And there will be times where you FOMO into a stock and it's going up, and that's beautiful. But at the same time, like when you get into that position, also just set your stop loss. Right. I feel like it becomes really stressful when like you completely give the control to something else. Like when you're hoping a stock goes up, that's out of your control. Like we can hope. Like every time you get into a position, there's hope. Like I hope this goes up. I hope it goes up. But when you're hoping without a stop loss or without any like, type of a plan, that's when it becomes really stressful. You're betting too much. There you go. Right. Position sizing is another one. Right. So if you think about like the pieces of a pie that make up like trading and whatnot, like psychology is a big part of it. Position sizing is another really big part of it, right? So and so anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like if you can maybe trim down your positions, right? If they're too big. Try to yeah, exactly. Extra, and the audience will join in. Exactly, Jeff. If you go back to the same many times you will give it back. That's been my yeah, Stefan. Yeah, there you go. Right, so there you go. You're yelling at the screen. But yell is just playing games here, honestly. CTNT again. That's a play that we will make more decisions at the end of the day. Oh my goodness, look at this go again, guys. So we went from $8.40 all the way down to $7.30. We're back. MSGM is back and popping. My goodness, I feel like we have the list of the list of yeah. Well, again, so like there's no news, but it's a sympathy play to another name that exploded last night, and also it's a super low float, Jason, right? It's a super low float. All it needs is momentum. Like the market will not always like you think about like all these stocks. Like there's no way in hell that these stocks will always move on a catalyst. No way. No way. Right? There's always momentum. Like momentum is like even when a company has news, like even when a stock has news, the most important thing after that news is still momentum. It's still like people looking to buy, right? So momentum can come into a stock with or without a catalyst, right? So again, this is one that we talked about last night, right? At $3.50, 3.70, right? Well, it's at $8 now. So because again, sympathy play to another name that rallied on no news, right? So that momentum is huge, right? Look at it go again, 840, new highs of the day. Well, testing the highs of the day, right? So uh, with that small float, right? Supply and demand. The average float on this stock is what? Look at the average float. Look at the float, guys. The float is 1.2 million. Average volume is 800,000. When you have volume of 11 million, low of supply and demand, what does that say, right? So we go boom skis, right? Average volume 800,000. Today's volume 11 million. With or without a catalyst, that stock is going to do some crazy things, right? With or without a catalyst, we go. Right, so we're triple topping now at 850. So a lot of resistance here for MSGM. Yeah, AI names now, right? So is that a double top on the 5 minute? Is that a double top on the 5 minute? No. A double top would be pushing to on any time frame would be pushing to $5 for the second time. Go, 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 go. 469. Mm, I don't. No, it's not really a double top. I can see what you're looking at. That's more like a head and shoulder. It's more so like a head and shoulder, not a double top. Oh no. You still no, that's okay. That's okay. 460. That's why you're in this community for, right? So that's good. And again, so regardless of let's go, Joy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Joy says in the testimonial channel, Joy posted a testimonial. Joy says, one of my best trading days. I got into 3 trades and came out green on every one of them. Thank you. Let's go, Joy. Come on. Let's go. 3 for 3, best trading day. Come on now. Come on, Joy. Let's go. Fire. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Come on, fire. Is Joy, where are you? Are you in the chat? Or are you you in meetings? Let's go. Toot, 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 toot. Let's go. Where is she? I don't think she's in on stream. She might have left for meetings, maybe. Virgo, for this or for Yale, yeah. And also, like the closer we get to like the end of the day for Yale, the more skeptical you should be. Just in case we've had a really good day. Like don't ruin that. Don't ruin that, please and thank you. Don't ruin that, please and thank you. Don't ruin it at 310. Yeah, make sure you have it tight. Again, when you get into that position, please have a stop loss 416, right? So again, 310 is a nice spot because right. Also make sure you don't go you're green for the day. Don't go red for the day because already you're green. It looks good. MSGM is also still fighting here. Like everything is just wanting to go today. I'm yelling at Yell. It's not listening. Don't worry. Once we get back to 320, it might be. I might listen to you. Start 305. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it tight. That's actually a nice stop loss. Uh, let's go. The MSGM is, yeah, it really is. It's fighting. It's fighting. Looking good today. Yeah, that's because all these AI names are pumping. So AI is pumping. So CXAI. There is another name that we should be paying attention to. Maybe. Is it GFAI? No, it's not. Jeff, what's that name? What's that AI name that you like so much? Starts with an M, maybe. CTNT is falling. Yep. Yep. Right. So if you secured your profits at $5, guys, good job. Not sound. It's not sound. It's a super low float one that likes to rally. Um, it's one of the lowest float AI names, right? So again, look at this stock, right? We talk about the blue line so much, like oh my goodness, when a stock is above the blue line, we love it, we love it. It might be GFAI actually, it might be that one, right? When a stock breaks below the blue line, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy, pack your bags. When it breaks below the blue line, what happens? What happens, guys? What happens? Stocks goes bye bye. It's Mullen. No, it's not BBAI either. Let me look at this list. It should be on the low float stock list. Uh, it's not MSGM. MSGM is rallied already today. It might be GFAI actually. I just thought it started with hmm. Yeah, it's G. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's GFAI. Yeah, GFAI. See, now the issue with GFAI is we could look at that as a sympathy play, but that stock also had its own rally, right? It's had its own rally. So now it's not really moving with the rest of the AI stocks because it kind of rallied first, right? But as long as that thing stays above 580 there, it might be okay. Anyways, this might be something to watch, just like we talked about MSGM last night because of MGAM. We might have to pay attention to GFAI in the after hours in case it gains a bit of momentum, especially since it's been building a little base at 580, right? So we shall see. Keep it on the watch list, right? But wait for momentum. Like I would not touch that thing unless it was pushing above, like $6.25, 627, right? It was showing a bit of momentum, right? So Cheetah woke up again, of course. Like this thing will keep fighting like this until after hours. If it doesn't pop after hours, right? So um, we know this isn't done by any means. What we like about IPOs is that potential for after hours, right? So just because it's dipping now doesn't mean it's done, right? LiDAR and RGT. Oh my goodness! Like there's stocks everywhere, guys. Look to the left, it's a thrust. Look to the right, it's another one. If you haven't done a testimonial yet, you should do one. Okay, you should do one in the testimonial channel if you want to. If you've done well, uh, but there goes MSGM. You should do one. I like reading those. I like reading your messages and like seeing success. I like that a lot. There goes MSGM, guys. Ooh we. For some reason that thing cannot hold up there though, but it's fighting. It's fighting. It's almost like it wants $9 or something. Uh, what a beautiful chart! You're getting an unusual volume alert. That thing's done really well, hasn't it? Um, LiDAR. What a beautiful looking stock. What's a beautiful looking stock all day today? All day, like dipskis and pumpies, dipskis and pumpies. It's not moving as aggressively as everything else, but damn, that thing's done well. LIDR. Done so well. Unless it's like no, but that's the thing too though, right? Top every single one of those IPOs, with WRNT rallied after hours, BGLC rallied after hours, and then they eventually died because IPOs are trash. We're just looking for that initial day one after hour potential. That's it, right? You don't go diamond handing these things, and you know what I mean. It's yeah. So PWM was the same thing, like day one potential, and in that case, it actually exploded into day two and just went. RGTI, yep. My goodness, my goodness. Do you have an opinion on CGTX, please? It fell 53% this AM. 53%. I value your opinion. If you have one, see, like, what's more valuable? I'll come back to that question. I just want to watch and see what happens here for MSGM. What's more important for you, chat, is why it crashed 53%. You want to dig really deep into like why it did that, right? And if the reason seems really scary, you might just have to walk away. But if it's maybe one of the drugs that failed and they have like five other drugs, then it's just one drug, right? So, but if they only have one drug and it failed, then you have a problem. So, I would recommend you go look at the reason why it crashed like that, and then you know, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look in a second. I just want to see what happens here for MSGM. MSGMS. Mm. 850. Come on now. Come on now. How many drugs? Just one drug, Just one drug. 850, 855. You can almost tell that this thing has like one of those squeeze candles in it, or like one of those massive red candles, but it has something, especially at this area which we know is resistance. Like it's gonna do something. I just want to see what it does. Like one of those crazy candles. Oh, oh, come on, just do it already. Unbelievable. They missed earnings. They just sold their rights to some multiple for not. They got a $41 buy rating this morning after the crash. Interesting. Okay. Already. Oh, 860, 866. Yeah, it's slapping those supply zones then. Protect your monies. Always. Always. Anyways, let me take a look at TGTX. This is why honestly like earnings is such a gamble. You might have a really good name, but then you hold into earnings and you get destroyed. Right? Earnings is such a dangerous thing, honestly. Right? So I can see the $41. Oh yeah, no, that's a scam. These guys are like the worst analyst on the. I don't trust those guys at all. Not when I see like an analyst, when I see these guys as the analyst that's giving a price target, I'm like, yeah, right. Catch me outside. How about that? That $41 price target is if that's Goldman Sachs, if that's JP Morgan, if that's anybody else, I would say, okay, cool. These guys, not those guys. Uh, on pace for largest decrease since. Okay. Signs of 645 million sale with. Okay, cool. Okay, so tumble after profits and revenue miss. Okay. That's all they reported, 16 million in revenue. That's all the money they make, 16 million. Thought they made more money actually. Also like technically this stock was at $10 before. Like the first time we talked about this, it was around $10. Remember that? Remember this like circle we talked about, like all the way down here, right? So like when we first talked about this stock, it was around like well, okay, maybe it was a bit higher, right? So this consolidation and actually no, a little bit lower, right? That breakout, right? So that break above the 200 there, right? Just below $10. So and then it rallied and then it dipped and then it curled again, right? Boom skis. So and actually this thing was at resistance before earnings, right? This thing was already struggling at earnings before earnings. It was already in trouble. It was already hitting a supply zone before earnings, and it was already below the blue line before earnings, and it was already struggling before earnings, and then it crashed today, right? This thing was crashing already. Uh, so, anyways, um, I mean, it might be a nice little like the closer you get to like $9, it might not be too bad. You really have to dig into the fundamentals though for a play like that. MSGM is still struggling at resistance. Surprise, not really. With some of my players blended, yeah. You're trying to build a bag, John. Good job. MSGM Dipskis. You are John. Congratulations. Oh, Buffon is retired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He played for a long time. Oh, I remember watching that. Oh yeah, he's one of the yeah, he's a legend for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. He was a fun goalie too. Like he just had that presence, you know. That presence. Hey, yo, Christy. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's me. Okay, I'm gonna. It's that.
Are for the gods. They kill us for the sport. Soon the science will not only be able to.
See, I need to listen to that later. It's a minute long, and also it's like it's a speech. You fab is okay for CTNT. More like 425, 430. MSGM, come on now. Yell, what an absolute beauty. My goodness. Just relaxing. Feel like we're waiting for that final push. Yeah, like I don't trust those guys. They give out a whole bunch of like analysts. If you go and look at their like what they actually give out, they predict a whole bunch of penny stocks. A stock is trading at 10 cents, so like it's going to $5. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. But again, I would not completely ignore that because of that price target, though. Maybe again, look into the company, and if you're interested, then scale in slowly, right? If it's bouncing tomorrow, that's a good thing. If it's still crashing tomorrow, then obviously like there's a whole bunch of negativity there. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Already, already. Haters, hater. You're getting tempted to buy it. Okay. I just wanted to stay above $4 into the close, honestly. And if it does that, then it's not allowed to go below $4 after hours, right? It at this point, that thing needs to, like CTNT needs to, has to stay above $4 into the close and after hours. If it doesn't, then you have a problem, right? IPO price needs to stay now. What's your position? Let me know. What's your position? Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? 58? Oh, yeah, that looks good. What happened, Pablo? Peek and hang out? Okay. I still find a minute to roast. Yeah. So Pablo, you're moving and you still found a way to go roast him. Oh my goodness. He's so happy he blocked you. Otherwise, he would ruin his day every single day, you know? Let's go. Yellow still holding. Still holding. Question for you guys, Dom. We're getting closer to the end of the day. There's an hour and 20 minutes left. What are you guys planning on holding overnight? Anything? That includes like after hours. Like, what are you planning on holding after hours? After hours, overnight, same, same, same. Not the same, but you know what I mean. Um, yeah. Tanya's girlfriends. Oh my goodness, Peter. Yeah, Fubo's done well, hasn't it, Jason? Yeah. I hope it keeps pumping into earnings so you can then sell it before earnings, maybe, right? Um, I'm planning on holding Tanya's girlfriends. Um, swing, hold top. I'll take a look. And again, like, let me know where your position is, and I'll look. After earnings on Fubo, if it's pumping into earnings, like if it's going up a lot, which again it depends on what happens today, tomorrow, Thursday, and then so there are a few days. But if it's pushing up into earnings, it's supposed to be. Have you seen that? Yeah, my concern is, Jason, if they pump into earnings, then it really does. Unless they blow earnings out of the water, it's not gonna go anywhere on a Friday, right? So unless they blow those earnings out of the water, and also again, if it's pumping into earnings, if it's not pumping into earnings, then that's a good thing potentially, because then the good news hasn't been fully priced in, and then you can benefit from any good news, right? So just cruising into earnings. Okay, yeah, we'll see what happens like Thursday night or something, right? Thursday night, we'll see what it's sitting at, right? Because again, look at examples like look at a few examples like the Teslas and these. If a stock is pumping into earnings, be careful of what it does after earnings. If they think the good news is priced in, right? The market is always a step ahead, and if it's pricing in the good news, then you want to be careful, especially if it's at resistance, right? Uh, 210. Okay. QBTS at 210. Ooh wee. I think I like it. I think I like it. See, your only obstacle here is the 200. Your obstacle here is the 200. If I'm wanting to hold that thing overnight, I think you should be fine. I think you will be fine. But I also would love if that thing is closing above like the 200 there, above 258. I think that makes it easier because it's breaking above a key resistance level, right? So yeah, it tested resistance today and backed off. So it needs to break above 260, 258, 260. Come on, yo, come on. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. We're getting closer to the end of the day. You don't want to be watching it and saying, hey, peekaboo, is it still pumping? Peekaboo, can you see me? Peekaboo, you don't want to be doing that. Because if we're getting closer to the end and it crashes, you're going to cry already, especially after an 80% rally, right? We've had a lot of good names today, but this one has to be the best one. Even though it might not have rallied as everything else, this stock has been a gem in the way that it's performed, right? So from like the levels and just it's been annoying, but it's also really just held its gains for the most part, right? So just yeah, then decision at top, yeah, perfect. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, yell. Somebody yell Lambo, a yellow Lambo. Ooh wee. Come on. Give us more. Like we keep failing here. Come on now. And this is why we've been watching this all day today, because like it does this, but it looks like it's selling up, but then it explodes again, which is amazing, right? So ooh wee. Let's go. 425. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Previous high for this stock was $3.45 there. We've been struggling here though. My goodness. Wow. Come on. Yeah, pins earnings after hours. Pinterest 426, 427, ooh, 428, ooh, 430, guys. 430. Yell is not stopping until it gives everybody a yellow Lambo. A yellow Lambo. Anyways, here's a list of the earnings for today, right? So again, today AMD after the close, AMD, Starbucks, Pinterest. There's a whole bunch of big names. Again, Solar Edge, right? So there's some big names, and yeah, so that's your calendar there for the earnings today. Has made me a Coldplay fan. Ooh wee. I'm just hoping for a yellow, yellow. Yeah, okay. I mean, like when are we reporting earnings? When IPO, we will squeeze it. I'm kidding. Congrats. Yeah, exactly what. Again, if you're still holding Yale in the chat, type in yes. I bet you it's gonna be like 99% of you guys. If you're still holding Yale, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding this. This stock has been a gem, an absolute gem. Yes, 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 yes. Yup. See, you're in at 257. Okay. You never bought it, Jim? This entire day we were yelling, ooh wee. That's okay, Wayne. Yes. Doris, yes. Yes. Ooh wee. Orlando, yes. There you go. So again, congratulations. The stock is still behaving like we want it to. It's still behaving nicely into the close, right? All day today. All day. Like there's not a single person in the chat that's red. Not one. I promise you. It doesn't matter where you FOMOed on this stock today. You're green on this stock, right? So don't go red. Keep in mind it's a bankruptcy play. They have problems, right? So yeah, right. There's not a single person that's red on this stock. Not one. Not, I promise. The only people that FOMO are non-hot trades members. Anyways, he just sold for 15%. Good job. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. Right, so yeah, already, Kevin. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, Yell is popping again. Come on, Yell. This thing wants to give us some fire into the close, doesn't it? It's making you cry. Not really. You should be green if you bought that level you wanted to, right? And also, like, that's more so of an after-hour play, right? So yeah, it's more of an after-hour play. Sounds like you just described Pablo. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. Come on, $4, $4, Scott. Come on, we want $4. CTNT is still kind of just doing its thing here. Still holding $4, which is honestly what we want. At 330, your stop loss hit at 330, Wayne. Damn, you had a tight stop loss then. My goodness, if your stop loss is sitting at 330, Wayne, you just wanted to sell then. You just wanted to sell. Would be yummy. Yeah, for sure. For now, again, we look good. For now, we look good. 335. Would you hold? At what point would I hold it overnight? No point. At no point would I hold it overnight. Your best hope would be again keep closing strong. Boom skis after hours. secure all the profits or secure some profits. Secure again, pay yourself, you take out your initial investment, and then let the rest ride overnight, right? So um, yeah, and there's still a lot of day left, right? There's the close, and then there's all of after hours, right? So I'm sure at some point it's gonna make a decision for you, whether because it's pumping too high or because it's selling off, and then you're just gonna say thank you, bye, right? So um, yeah. When you really did want to sell, didn't you? Yeah, you just wanted to sell it. I mean, if your stop loss is at $3.30 for a stock that is sitting at 334, that's you just wanted to sell. But there's nothing wrong with that, honestly, right? For the 2007, let's go blend it. Let's go the yellow one. Ooh wee. Let me go look. 207. Uh, how about you? How about you spell it? Accent problems. Yellow. Ooh wee. I mean, some people are buying a yellow Lambo, and and other people. Ooh wee. Look at this one. It's just ooh wee. The yellow. It has to be yellow, you know. Ooh wee. I mean, the things you could be doing, in the streets at night. Blended. I like it. I like it. Look at how well this stock is popped and it's holding. My goodness, beautiful. MSGM is crashing. Surprise. Not really. CTNT holding. Surprise. Not really. EL is holding up. Almost green. Really? Okay. Here we go. We need to see the Island Boys VVIG video. It's in Discord. It's in Discord. We're not really talking about BBIG though, so there's no need. Uh, yeah. Okay. How about yellow Hot Wheels? That's what I can afford, Mohammed. Well, I mean something, something, anything. Ooh wee! Look at that, guys. We're going again. Ooh wee! 337 yell. I made my profits on Yell. I don't want to FOMO back into it though. That's okay. That's okay. Like if you made profits and you're satisfied, there's no need for you to like come back or regret, right? You made monies, on to the next. Tomorrow, it might be the same stock, Yell, or it might be a different stock. Either way, you made monies today. So one day at a time. One day at a time. For now though, again, yeah, 3 4. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness, guys. 345. Highs of the day. Come on, spam $4 in the chat, guys. I want to see rockets and $4 spams in the chat. 100% rally. Go, 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 go. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. Look at that candle. Ooh, come on! I want to see spams in the chat like you've never spammed before. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Blended might just upgrade from that yellow one to the yellow Lambo after all. CTNT with a nice pop. Ooh wee! Everything is popping. Ooh wee! Let's go! Come on! Prepare for the fourth yellow Lambo. Let's go back. Again, as we pop into the close like this, beautiful, right? Just keep moving your stop loss up, please, and thank you, right? $3.50, guys. My goodness. Honestly, I think if we just watched one stock today and it was Yell, we would be very satisfied because that thing has just gone up. It's gone up all day. We've had periods where like it's been slow, or like not once has this stock crashed below key level, right? Like again, like we can go back to the very beginning, right? We initially had that resistance at, let me see here, right? Initially had that resistance at like at 50, right? So 250, and then we sold off. Honestly, I think these levels are a bit confusing now. Yeah, this one here, right? So again, resistance at $2.50. We came back down to retest 250, and then we pop above the next resistance, and then we came back to retest that same level, and then we pop again, right? New high. We came back to retest that same level, right? Look at this resistance into support, and then boom skis again, right? Look at the size of these booms, right? So not for the most part, this stock has been quite good with the levels. Yeah, swing, John. Okay. Yeah, Yell is fire. Yell is an on like it's just fire. 354 guys. Highs of the day. 358, 357. Oh my goodness. But why? Cheetah is going. Let's go, Cheetah. Come on now. Yeah, Cheetah is at 470. It looks like a double top though. 470 double tops. Ready? 470 double tops. Be careful. Cup and handle on zoom out. I should zoom out. There's a cup and handle. No, as long as there's a cup and handle, it's a good thing. As long as it looks good to you, right? Yeah, BGLC. Yeah, I bet you that's because of our CTNT IPO. MGAM is going. Yep. Yep. There's not a single name that's going that we haven't talked about already. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Let's go. MGAMs. The calls up 300%. Let's go, Gary. Yeah, it's nice when some of these plays have options, because then people can play with, just different things. Some people prefer to play options anyways, right? So when it's doing that, you can just play with options and you can make more monies with options potentially. But anyways, I bet you those 250 calls now though. Ooh wee. When Dan left, he said 200%. Imagine where those calls are at now. Fire, fire, fire. I'm always BGLC. BGLC. Is that's why? What's interesting is we kind of talked about this the other day too, right? That's why you have all these circles here for BGLC. What we mentioned yesterday for BGLC was look at the bottom here for BGLC. Right there, bounce. Right there, right here, bounce. Right? Right there, we're bouncing again for BGLC. So that's a good thing. Ooh, wee. My goodness. And again, like I like that consolidation, honestly. I like that it just sat here all day today. And then as soon as it crossed over above the 200 especially, ooh wee, that is nice. It looks like we have a supply zone here though at 245, 250 resistance, 250% call. Thank you. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Back to Yell resistance. Yell MSGM. Yeah, it's back above $8, Sky. So it looks like it's not quite given up yet. A yellow banana. A yellow banana. What the hell was that? Ah, okay. It looks like I had an alert for like MSGM or something. Not MSGM. An alert for FISC, FSR. FSR. I might need to look at that actually. FSR. Not sure why. Maybe that's why. It looks good on the smaller time frame actually. Huh, interesting. Hmm. FSR. That might be something to watch into the close, Jason, for potential swing. But yeah, we'll see if it's breaking above 630. Kevin, okay, 340. Fire, fire. LiDAR. Yes, sir. No, exactly, Jim. Exactly. Options are not something that you should just jump in. And Dan has mentioned so many times. We talked about this, right? Again, like if you're gonna try options, paper trade them. Paper trade options. Paper trade, paper trade, paper trade, right? If you're playing with stocks anyways, open up a paper trading like on TradingView here. I don't think very many people know like that you can do that, but you can do that. You can paper trade on TradingView. So for example, like if I zoom out on TradingView and I click on the very okay, mine is already open, but if you click on trading panel at the bottom of your screen on TradingView, it's gonna ask you, it's gonna give you the option to paper trade, and just click on connect, and yeah, you can trade these stocks, and then you can also do yeah, you can trade, you can paper trade whatever you need to paper trade, right? So 40 cents, Chris. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Yeah, good job. You should try without knowing much about levels, as well as and not be trusted. Yep. Interesting. Let's go. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200, guys. Already. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. Smash a like and we go to $4. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Alrighty. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us in Discord. Uh, alrighty. Alrighty. To protect my gains, I use a stop loss order. Set a limit order. To protect my gains, do I use a stop loss order, a stop limit, or limit order? So not a limit order. So a stop loss order with what is what it is. What you set, Kev. Yeah, yeah. That's what I like to use at least. Stop market is what I like to use. Stop market, and then it's gonna ask you for trigger price, and then you do that. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Yeah, CTNT is still holding nicely, isn't it? Okay, this is annoying now. But yeah, CTNT is holding up really nicely there. I like what Fisker is doing here into the close. I like what that stock is doing into the close. It's gaining a bit of momentum here.
Overthink things, baby.
I like what it's doing then to the close. Super slow, but interesting. Might want to pay attention to that one there a little bit. Maybe AUAVS. I remember that name. Anyways, yeah, you missed more chaos. Today is one of those days where like it's yeah, you step away and you miss chaos. Which stock gives me a dollar move for power hour? A dollar? You want a dollar move? But did not hold? Yeah, kind of needs to hold. Kind of needs to hold. And CTNT again. This is one of the top watches into the close, right? One of the top names to watch into after hours here. See, like I don't know how I feel about how like I like it. It's expected, but I don't know how I feel about this thing just pumping like this into the end of the day. It's power hour, and that stock no give a damn. It's going. Yeah, like it looks really good. Anyways, hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going. Right? The fact that it reclaimed that $4 earlier and then dipped and then stayed above 425 was a good thing. So I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing. Finally, come on, give us $5. It looks primed. Yeah, if you to be fair, like a few names do look primed. Like FSR look primed to me here too. Like I like that as a bigger name swing, right? So as a bigger name, right? Yale obviously, but it's also had a crazy rally already. CTNT is also done really well, right? So there's so many names here that kind of look like they could cause chaos. Like they could cause chaos. That's funny. That's funny. I yell too loud. That's a pretty funny meme or GIF. Huh, interesting. See, I wonder why FSR is pushing like that though. I don't see any news. The reason I said that alert was because I liked that it was a bigger name that hadn't moved yet, like a Neo. You know how we talk about these names? Like every once in a while, we have a big swing, right? Like a Neo, a PLTR, stuff like that. This one was on the list because again, it was an EV play that hadn't moved yet. So I just wanted to pay attention. There goes Yell. Yell is going again, guys. Somebody yell Lambo, yellow Lambo. That's an interesting close. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. Let's go. Come on, yell. Oh, here we go. Come on now. 353. Just give us a new high. I mean, we wanted $4, so we might as well get $4. It's looking fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, here we go, guys. Boom skis. Highs of the day, 357. Double tops. But it just looks like it's a matter of time. There goes a new high. Yell. 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 La, 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 la. Yeah, maybe that's it, Wes. I mean that might be that like your type of name actually, but yeah, might be kind of pushing up into earnings. Yellow Lambo, Greg. Interesting. Anyways, come on, Yell, give us a cup and handle, and then Boomski here. Oh, here we go. Give us that breakout. $5, Meggy. Again, manage the position accordingly, guys. Right. So, oh, here we go. 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 New highs of the day, 360, guys. Compliance, really? Below $1 though? And there goes CTNT, guys. Boom skis. Right? Some of our favorite names are doing really well into the close. Again, CTNT still needs to break out though, right? CTNT still needs to break about $5 here because this is the level we failed at last time, right? So, uh, yeah, it needs to clear $5 there. Cheetah is the name. Cheetah is the name. Oh yeah. Black and yellow. No, we played the thrust beats a few. I think we only once today actually. Ooh wee. Okay, you know what? Ooh wee, guys. I'm looking for the beats. Okay, give me a second. I'm looking for the beats. I'm looking for the beats. It's thrust o'clock. Alrighty, party people. Put your lunch down. Set your computer aside. Alrighty. Set your grocery bag down. Put your car in park. Tell your instructor to chill out. Tell your boss it's time for a little bit of exercise. Cause are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, people. Come on, people. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And slide. To the left, to the right. Come on. Yellow Lambo. At night. To the sun. At night. To the window. To the wall. And what? Come on. Squeeze. Come on. And thrust. And what? And squeeze. And what? And thrust. Come on. Again, if you're a new member, I need you to put your hands up in the air, please, and thank you, and give me some fist pumps. And thrust. and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. If you are an OG, if you're feeling sassy, get on the floor, please, and thank you. Put one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, behind your hip, and thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. And thank you for the super chat. Go. Make monies. Go. Till the sun. Go. At night. Yes. When? Lambo. Yellow. Go. 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 Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. 390 guys. We're going for $4. Come on. I want to see the spams in the chat, please, and thank you. Come on now. Let's go. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. 391 guys. I mean, we lost the candle. We lost the damn candle. Somewhere in the midst of thrusting, we lost the damn candle. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I see those $4 spams in the chat again? Come on, give me those $4 spams in the chat. I want to see those $4 spams in the chat. Can't believe Yell is up 121%. Well, uh, what a monster. What an absolute monster, right? So, like I said earlier, the hope is that it rallies into the close and then potentially continues after hours so you can make a decision. But again, please make sure you keep moving your stop loss up, right? Find the next support and set your stop loss if you have to, right? If you have to scale out, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, oh my goodness, let's go! Congratulations. Congratulations again. There's not a single person on the planet. Well, okay. There's not a single person that's watching this stream right now that's red on Yale. Not one of you guys. Not one. Which is amazing. 500% for those calls now. 500%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 500% on those calls. That's fire. So congratulations. Again, CTNT is still stalling at $5, so that needs to be the breakout. FSR is still kind of playing games with 635, but even though it's almost at the highs of the day. And yeah, Yell seems to be it's been the main play all day today for the most part, right? So for the most part, I need to go back to the old playlist. I don't know what song was playing though. I do not know what song was playing. Oh, here we go, guys. It's not over, is it? Here comes new highs of the day. Ooh, $4, $4, $4, $4. Rockets, 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 rockets. $4, guys. High of $4. You guys wanted $4? We got $4. What do you guys want now? $5? What do you want now? Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! $4 is about to be slapped. About to be slapped. Oh my goodness! Again, you wanted $4. You have $4. So the question is, do you take your profits at $4 because your target has been hit, or do you move your stop loss up? At the very least, you should be moving your stop loss up. Alrighty? Alrighty. Alrighty. FSR highs of the day. Wes, did you did you did you look at that yet, Wes? It's super slow though, isn't it? Like FSR, super slow, but it's doing something interesting there, which is cool. Anyways, back to $4 here for how is this possible? Because look at this 405 guys, 130%. Yellow Lambo. You know what's crazy is like, so yesterday when we first started watching this stock, we looked at CNBC because they put out an article saying they were going bankrupt on CNBC. But then my initial intent, my initial like, my first like view was like, oh, this truck is ugly. No wonder they're going bankrupt. Fast forward 2 days, and the stock is still pumping. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, again, so $4. Where's our potential next support here? What's that? That's quite a bit low, isn't it? Anyways, 350, 360. Yeah. We do have the 9 as well, though, right? That support at 380. So hopefully we can stay above these levels and keep going. I never asked for 4. We asked for $5. Fine. Let's go then. Let's go then. How did you all know to hold? Because the stock hasn't given us the reason to sell. Because the technicals have been beautiful, right? So the stock has been behaving. You could sell if you bought a bit too high, and then you could go back in. But the technicals on this stock have been beautiful. Like the technicals have been beautiful. Every time it dips, it creates a base, and then boom skis again, right? The one time we did have a scare though was a scam, and it still closed above like the level we needed it to close above, right? So which is crazy, right? The last time we had a scary dip was at 280. That's the last time we had a bit of a scare, right? Right here. Look at that, right there, because of the stop loss rate. At the end of the day, at the end of every candle, though, it still stayed above that green zone, right? Which is all we wanted. And then guess what? Boom, 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 boom. Right. So every time it's dipped, it's gone back up. At some point, it will do that though. Yeah, Eric, all day today. Let's go, Matt. Welcome, 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 welcome. What time do you start streaming? Between 9:10 and 9:20 a.m. Eastern time. Um, Alrighty. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, you should. Alrighty, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Alrighty, you can click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Na, 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 na. You're looking for 350? Yeah, 350 is your next like big level just because of that breakout. I'm not sure we're gonna get back to 350, and if we do, it might be done for the. Well, let's see. CTNT again this is the IPO we've talked about quite a bit today, right? CTNT, brand new IPO. All we want to see is every damn IPO, we need to see consolidation, right? So this one has done a good job with that for the most part, right? Again, from 370 to consolidating double bottoms at 390, and then again at 320 at 425. It's finding resistance at $5 here now. CTNT. We'll see what happens after hours or into the close here, right? Hopefully, it's a fun after hours between Yale and CTNT. Hopefully, it's fun, right? Also, MSGM has been an absolute monster today, right? So, MSGM, monster. Anyways, back to Yale. What's your position in ADMP? We looked at that one earlier. What's your position? You did today? Yeah, Maggie? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Every damn IPO violence. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Why join Discord? What's the difference? Because that's where we hang out, right? Again, so all the news for Yale was posted in Discord, right? So, and we will most likely do at some point we're gonna do like member only streams going forward, but we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow is gonna be a members only live chat though, probably tomorrow. You did 460. Sweet. Tomorrow will most likely be members only live chat. Today subscribers only. Tomorrow is members only. And then yeah, AMSC has been a good one too. Oh, that thing wants to pop, doesn't it? That thing wants to pop $5, doesn't it? There's a big block at $5. There's a massive block at $5 here for CTNT. Oh, it's getting slapped. Virus is slapping that block. Oh, someone is slapping it. Oh, it's about to thrust. There it goes. 522, guys. Someone slapped it. CTNT new highs of the day, guys. Boom skis again. IPO, gone skis. IPO gone skis, guys. Another one, another one. Oh my goodness, guys. Uh, another one. Another one, guys. Oh my goodness. Talked about early before. Exactly. CTNT looking good again. Like we said before, it might be fun after hours between CTNT and Yell. Ooh wee. Let's go 416. Awesome. Another 250. Let's go 416. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome. So now you can chat with us when we hop off, right? So yeah. Anyways, hopefully we can consolidate. Like it's still we have 30 minutes left here. See, my concern with this name, now is like, obviously we've talked about this a lot from from $4. My concern with this now is like we want it to continue after hours because every damn IPO at least has given us something. But the fact that this thing is pumping already, into the close, I think people might be front running that after hour move. Then you want to be very careful, right? So, my goodness. You got in late at 5:30. What did you get in late at? Hopefully you didn't buy CNT. You didn't buy this thing at 5:30. There's no way you get filled at 5:30 because the stock. Oh, you mean like what did you get into at 5:30, Ahmad? Don't go FOMOing, please. Already, don't go FOMOing. We don't like to FOMO on this channel, please and thank you. We buy the breakouts, we buy the curls. Already, no FOMOs. Anyways, Yell is still just consolidating below $4 here. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't too bad. Let's see. Incoming. Oh, ADMP isn't worthy. You got in at 5:30. Oh, okay, ADMP. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look in a second. MSGM, if that thing can get back above 8, that would be nice. CTNT, still kind of playing around here, but anyways. Yeah, okay. See, that's let's go. Oh yeah, 590. Come on now. Yori. Joe says we're not leaving. I thought that was funny. Funny. Can you advise on the best way to play before the earnings play this Friday? I'd like to buy calls for them, but there is over on the yeah. That's because they have earnings now, Alicia, right? So that stuff is obviously going to be high. Yeah. Hey, you want to buy some calls? MGAM is still 80 cents, not bad, Fugo. So again, I know Jason is already in these calls, so he's most likely smiling. Um, with these calls, especially when you you go into earnings, my concern, if you're in those calls already, cool. My concern here, Alicia, is with or without earnings, this stock is at resistance. Right, look at that red zone right there, right? So yesterday we failed at $3.38. Today we're struggling to break above that level. So if I'm looking to buy calls, I would only buy those calls. Again, you also have to understand that you're sitting at resistance, right? So um, I would only gamble those calls if we're breaking above $3.40, right? So I would wait for a break of 340. Um, and then if it explodes before earnings, I would get rid of them before earnings. If it's crashing before, if it's not breaking above and it's crashing instead, then maybe there might be a little bit of a YOLO in like earnings if it's selling up before earnings. Right, back to Yell. Yell is a monster. CTNT, ooh wee, our two favorite names into the close, guys. Yell is going, CTNT is going, everything going. Highs of the day, highs of the day. And dip skis. As soon as I say that, we dip. But that thing has had a nice run, a really nice run, right? So, again, congratulations if you made monies on any of these plays. Good job. You should be very proud of yourself, right? So, um, very proud. Alrighty. Anyway, so again, we're kind of stalling there for a bit, about $5, and Yell is still playing with $4 here. So, Bondi, strong close. Bullfrog, AI, yeah, AI sympathies, right? Seems to be repeating at 4. Yeah, at 3. Like $3, exactly at $3. Yeah, it's done that. Like it's done that quite a bit. It's done that quite a bit today, hasn't it, Jeff? Like at every breakout spot, it's done that. And the reason we've liked it is because like it really hasn't, like it does that and it's frustrating. It's like it's annoying that it's going sideways, but at the same time, it's also dipped and then it's held those like levels that we needed to stay above, right? So let's go. Samir says, hey, just wanted to say thanks. Today was fire. Let's go, Samir. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Samir, become a member. Come join us. Come join us. I mean, so like, there's really not a whole lot you can do with that, Alicia, right? So, especially when you're trying to play with earnings. Like, if you're playing with earnings, that stuff, the closer you get, today's Wednesday report. They report like basically on Thursday, right? Because Friday morning, right? So when you're this close to earnings, still that stuff is always going to be high. Let's go 416. It's always going to be high, right? Um, is it possible to buy options on them or what? So that's why, like honestly, it's always going to be YOLO. It's always going to be like it's always going to be a gamble. Like I say this all the time. Like when you go into earnings, it's a gamble because first of all like earnings is being priced into these options, and at the same time if you don't like, if it really doesn't move, you're getting destroyed, right? So oh, here we go, guys. Yell, come on, somebody yell yellow Lambo. Somebody yell $5. Somebody yell. Anyways, that's a double top at 504.5. What a day. What an absolute monster of a day. Again, like I mentioned before, FSR is a nice little swing there. And in the large caps channel, it's a nice swing. Like it's doing well. It's super slow. This might be one of those for like people like Alicia and Wes and Jason, right? It's doing really well, right? So it's finally broken out and it's gaining some steam into the close here, FSR, right? So anyways, back to Yellow Lambo. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness, guys, 1435. Wow. Talk about like not an easy stock to play. It's not easy to play, but damn, all day. Oh, look at it go! Yellow Lambo. Come on, 420, guys. 420. Ooh wee! 420. Can I, you know what? Can I get some $5 spams in the chat and then some rockets and then whatever else you want to spam? You know, give us some $5 spams. Seven candle after red, then boom. Interesting, interesting. 424, guys. 425. 425, 426, 428. But 424. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. 430. 432. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are not stopping. Keep moving those stops, please, and thank you. Right? So, oh my goodness. It's the yellow Lambo. Yellow Lambo. Somebody yell squeeze. Again, like I said, the hope is that it keeps pushing like this and then performs after hours. Overnight is a different story. Overnight is a different story, guys. I don't know if I would take the risk overnight. That's just me, though. You have to make that decision on your own, right? So, we're $9. You're blessing my life. Great Discord, KV. I appreciate that. And you're a blessing in mine. So let's keep it going already. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for already. Thank you for the positive vibes. Let's keep going, please. 430, 439, 440, 443. But for 150%, guys. Oh my goodness. $5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jeff, let's see if it actually plays out like that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Just give us $5. Again, we have 34 minutes left, guys. This is when some people usually start panicking and taking profits. So again, at the very least, have a stop loss just in case some weird stuff happens, right? If we go from like 440 to $2, you want to make sure you're ready. Alrighty? So, oh my goodness, $4.50. Come on, keep those $5 spams coming. The run out. Where AMC squeeze? Where's AMC? Can you see AMC? Only thing I see is a yellow Lambo. I'm kidding. Let's go 460, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, we're green, baby. Come on. Hey, you know what? I could actually see that. Oh, 470. 7 months, Greg. 470. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Yellow on the way. 17 months. Let's go. Come on. I can see these now, actually. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. See, all my complaining is working. The streaming service is fixing stuff, you know? I can actually see these now. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Come on. 162%, guys. AMC where? I don't see you. All I see is a yellow Lambo. But look at that, guys. 470. Yell is yelling. When Lambo. It's a squeeze, guys. It's a squeeze. It's a squeeze. Squeeze. 171%, 173%, 174, 176, 177, 177.8, 178, 180, 181. Oh my goodness, guys. Keep those $5 spams coming. We wanted $5, we have $5. It's a squeeze. You wanted $5, we have $5. Wow, 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 wow. And we are not done, clearly. Clearly, we're not done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. We said six. Yeah, right. We said four and then five. Now you want to say $6? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Anyone know a good divorce attorney? Well, hopefully you're not short. And if you are short, hopefully you have a stop loss. Um, we've seen Revlon do crazy things. We've seen Redbox do crazy things. These bankruptcy names can do wild things. So if you're shorting this stock, you really want to make sure. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we have a member that's made $85,000. I'm just saying, like $85,000 in 2 days. This, by the way, is a new member. They've been here for like a week. $85,000 in 2 days, guys. uh, let's go. $85,000 in 2 days. You mean a whale? Yes. Yes. $85,000. Oh, that in a startup organic bread business, there's a need, need a benefactor. Let's go, Jeff. My new best friend with 2% of $85,000. Yeah, of course. Yep. Again, $5, and then Boomski's 450. So yeah. Again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys. As much fun as this is, please pay yourself on the way up. Everything comes to these talks all come to an end. So please don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Alrighty. Anyways, a true hot rate criminal, Aaron. I'm happy with with this yellow Lambo after this. Yep. Oh my goodness, guys! What a day! What a week we're having already. Vance, you sold at 480. Ooh wee, Vance. Ooh wee. I'm telling you, do we have the best team, guys? We have the do we have the absolute bestest team in the oh my goodness. Starbucks? Mm, let's go, Vance. Congratulations. I am extremely happy for you. Good job. Look at FSR go, guys. Again, we talked about FSR being like a bigger swinger play, right? So that thing's doing really well, right? So FSR, right? So it's super slow, like it's super slow, and it's approaching a red zone now, but it's going. FSR here, so super slow, right? But it's moving, which is really interesting. Right, there goes a new high of the day. I like the way that stock is closing. I like the way it's closing. It's not like it's again the reason I like that is because we can compare this to Zpeng, to Neo, to PLTR. It's not always about like the crazy momentum swings, right? So we like these big plays too, right? And there goes new highs of the day. Super slow, 1 cent at the time, and it's hitting a supply zone now, um, right? Hitting a supply zone now, but yep. Let's go. Look at that. New highs of the day. 647. 647. Look at that. My goodness, we're just hitting all over the place today, hey? Big names, small names, all the names were just hitting all over the place. You hit this, you hit this, you hit this. Let's see a break above 650 here for FSR, right? So back to Yell. We have about another 15 minutes before the market closes, so plenty of time. Let's see what happens. And then CTNT, we shall see what happens into the close after hours, right? And then go from there. Alrighty. Back to Yell. I've got settled money for tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. That soccer bench rider. Yes. Let's go. The other night, can't imagine by having to tell her I was down big. uh, oh, la, 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 la. Here we go. We're dropping a little bit, right? Dropping. Again, to be fair, we wanted $5, guys. That was the highest number we've talked about today. $5. That's it. We wanted $5. We got $5. So I mean, we're hoping we get more, but at the same time, like we wanted $5. I don't know. From $1.67, from 70 cents to $5. I don't know, right? Uh, so, anyways, we'll see what happens into the close here. And you another states. Anyways, CTNT is still playing with $5, and Yell needs to go back to $5. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're still not a member, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Because I bet you when we hop off and go to Discord tonight, it's going to be even more fun, right? So again, click the link at the bottom, become a member, come join us in Discord, because we're going to have fun without you, righty? And yeah, and you are missing out. More swing, or should I sell before the day ends? ADMP. Your entry again was what? Let me know. What was the entry again, Ahmad? Let me know. I just forgot to look. Let me know and I'll take a look. So you got into ADMP and you're wondering if you should sell or hold overnight. Well, I mean, the stock is up 160 something percent, so I'm leaning towards not holding. Also, depends on your entry, right? So let me know what your entry is. La, 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 la. Yeah, let me know what your entry price is. I'll take a look in a second. You just smash a like now. What a, Jeff, you should be ashamed. Ashamed of yourself. Ashamed. Kevin did it twice before you did it once. Shame. Hey Anthony, what do I think of AMSC? What's your entry price? Let me know. I can always hit the dips tomorrow, Wayne. Exactly. I think something that and also, like, if you have early access to pre-market, that stock is not going to disappear without you if unless something crazy happens pre-market. Yeah, no, so again, if you're asking a question, just let me know where your position is. It makes it easier for me to look at your position. Again, like I said before, right, the closer we get to the end, this is the period where, like, that last 30 minutes, people are deciding, like, hey, I want to take my profits, right? People are making decisions in the close into the close, like, hey, I'm up 150%, I'm up 180%, I'm up 200%, I'm up 500% on these calls. Let me lock in my profits at the end of the day, right? I've had a wonderful day. Let me lock in my profits. So again, surprised? Not really, right? Look at CTNT. Ooh, oh my goodness, guys. Highs of the day for CTNT. Are we surprised? Not really. Not really, right? Ooh wee, ooh wee. CTNT, guys, right? Highs of the day. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Look at that. CTN. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Look at that. People are FOMOing now. I almost feel like they're rotating from the other stock to this one. Um, Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. What more do we want today, guys? What more do we want today? What more do we want? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Stefan. Oh my goodness. 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 My money don't wiggle wiggle. Hey, come on. CTNT 570, guys. Oh my. Is there anybody in the chat that isn't a member? Oh my goodness. Stefan is making it rain. Making it rain. Making it rain. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Stefan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Congrats, 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 congrats. That's amazing. What a day. What a day. What a day. On you're in at 470. Let's go. You're up $1 now. Congratulations. Stefan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's amazing. Right? So now with the memberships, oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys. You're the Stefan. Thank you very much. A true criminal. Let's go. Let's go. It's my turn. Yeah, I think people just rotated into the name that could potentially be the after hour play, right? So again, we like IPOs, right? We like IPOs in the sense that if they can consolidate, we know these things all go after hours. Every IPO, for the most part, we've talked about so far has exploded after hours. My concern now, though, is because since everybody knows that these IPOs are going to go after hours, they're FOMOing before the market closes. So, does that mean we crash after hours? You might need to take profits into the close. That's up to you, right? We have 8 minutes left. We've gone from $4, below $4 to almost $6 already. This move is supposed to happen after hours. People are jumping in ahead, right? So because they know what's gonna happen. But now you almost have to start thinking about, you know what, do I lock in profits before the close? Do I do this? Do I do that? Right? You just have to decide. Alrighty? Just have to make that decision, right? Am I happy with the profits now? You know, I bought at $4, 390. A lot of you guys got in at 390, right? So um, now you have to make that decision. Do I sell before the close? Do I keep holding it? Do I scale out some? Right? Nah, nah. Is it good to hold for the night? What are you holding overnight? I don't know what you're holding. I don't know what your entry price is. I don't know what the name is. I need some more details, right? And also, we're going to be talking about these things once we get to Discord. So, if you got a free membership, guys, let me get you an invite link. So if you got a free membership, keep in mind you will be missing some channels in Discord, so you can use that and upgrade. You can upgrade if you need to because you have a discount anyways, or just click the link at the bottom of the chat. So again, if you are a member, you got a free membership, click the link at the bottom of the chat, right? And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Scroll down, follow the instructions, and all the other channels will open up for you. Yeah, Yell is falling. Yeah, guys, honestly, I'm not surprised, right? I'm not surprised. It's a bankruptcy name that's been pumping like it's been going all day from $5, which is what we wanted. We wanted $5, guys. We wanted $5. We got it, right? If you don't have a stop loss at that point, I don't know what to say, right? If you do not have a stop loss from $1.67 at the open to $5, if you don't have a stop loss on a bankruptcy name, then I don't know what to tell you, right? So please protect those gains. Alrighty, please. If you're selling now, then it's a bit too. I don't know if you kind of waited, you kind of waited a long time, right? So, yeah. So again, from 70 cents yesterday to $5 today, that's a pretty nice push, right? After hours, you get caught with fans down. Yep. Right. So again, at $5, you guys wanted $5. At that point, at the very least, you should have a stop loss somewhere, right? If it hits, it hits. We can come back after hours, guys. If it's moving again, we can come back after hours or tomorrow, right? Uh, right. CTNT again looking beautiful. Ooh wee, $6 for CTNT, guys. People are jumping into this before the close. People are FOMOing into this before the close. FOMOing into this before the close, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. What more do we want? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh wee. Everybody's jumping in before they close. But I want to get into. But again, this is not a surprise. Right? Not a surprise, is it? It's not. Permissions. Add. There we go. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. We're just going, guys. Like honestly, we're just sending it at this point. Look at that stock go. Look at that stock go. Look at it go. Look at it go. And the market is about to close now, isn't it? Cheetah. So again, make your decisions, guys, right? Are you holding into after hours to decide? Are you selling? What are you doing, right? So you have to make that decision. Look at that. We're gonna close at the highs. Look, oh my goodness. Now we're just squeezing. Now we're just going, honestly. Now we're just causing chaos. now we're just flexing. Now we're just flexing, honestly. Now we're just flexing and the market just halted. The market just closed. No, the market isn't closed. It's halted. It's halted. The stock is halted. Dangerous now. 666. Halted at 666. Oh my goodness, guys. 666 and halted. Wakanda. Oh my goodness. Yellow Lambo to CTNT. Again, we knew this name would be fun, right? It's an IPO, sure. We knew it would be fun, right? So every IPO is fun before it becomes trash. BGLC was fun before it became trash. WRNT was fun before it became trash, right? So you can still play that momentum initially, right? Halted at 666. No one wants energy built up. I know. We have been thrusting a few times though. So there's less than a minute here left, guys. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. I'm a little bit concerned now. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. Um, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. Uh-oh. Please be ready to make your decisions, guys, right? From $3.90 to $4 to $5 to $6 to almost $7, right? Please be ready to make your decisions. The market is about to close here, and this thing will reopen, right? As soon as we close. So please don't hold a bag. If you hold a bag on any of these names, you played yourself today. If you hold a bag, you played yourself. And here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 690, guys. $697. Back down to 670. And we're right after hours, 630 now. And back up. See, I'm glad it didn't like open at zero, you know? I'm glad we didn't open at zero, because then it was still fine. 650. Ooh wee. Let's go. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Anyways, so let's see what happens. We might have to give it a few seconds here, you know. It can take a few minutes for these things to really get going again, right? So yeah, it's going as well, Lorenda. Yeah, be mindful now, because other IPOs might go now too. WRNT might go. Yeah, exactly, right? So one IPO going might signal other IPOs going too. So keep that in mind. Yell is down 20 cents after hours. It is what it is. FSR kind of closed at the highs of the day, which is nice. ADMP, meh, right? That stock was up 180%. So like, what more do we want, right? 370, Kevin. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yell is at 370 now. Yeah. I mean, like, right? People run away, like to to something else. People run away to something else, right? Uh, there you go. Yeah, Scott, fly. I think we're still in that phase where like, oh yeah, earnings too. My goodness, like I feel like we're just all over the place, guys. I feel like we're all over the place. Uh, I feel like we're all over the place with like all the stocks that are pumping, and also like we have so many names reporting earnings. Uh, I think for now though, we want to kind of see what happens with CTNT here, you know, in the next little bit, because we know it's not done yet, right? So it's just again like you have that volatility the first 5 minutes, and then you pick a side, right? We're back to 650. Ooh wee. Here we go. We're back up. We're only down 8 cents now, and yeah. Space is also reporting. Space is also reporting earnings. Yeah, I don't think it's fine. I don't think CTNT is decided yet. It's still all over the place. Yeah, it's going down now. It's -8%. and then it's back up, and then it's back down, and then it's back up. It hasn't decided yet. La, la, la. Okay, yeah. Let's go. You've decided, Colin? I have decided. I have decided that it's gonna pump. Yeah, it still looks fine to me. Like it hasn't like it really hasn't like it's not given up, which is the more important thing, right? So I mean it's only down 20 cents. Anyways, we'll see. Yell is still selling off. It's down 7% there, Yell, right? So if you sold anywhere close to $5, guys, congratulations. You know, if we decide to go again after hours, you can always get back in. But if you had a stop loss when we hit $5, you sold at $5 at any point, congratulations, because that's what a lot of people did, right? There's 30 minutes into the close. It's a bankruptcy name. I don't want to hold overnight. Blah blah blah. I'm taking my profits, right? If you did that, congratulations. If you're still holding, well, you better have a really good entry, because if you're red on this name, then you really messed up, right? And yeah. Anyways, back to CTNT. CTNT. Uh, there you go. Oh yeah. Congratulations. 225, Chris. Yeah, you still have some room, right? Uh, when you said that, Jeff, oh, I want violence. You know, I want violence. That thing is down 9% now. Yeah, right. So again, it doesn't mean it's done. It's just sometimes you want to avoid the stress, unnecessary stress. You know, it doesn't mean it's done. We could easily come back tomorrow or the next hour. We're pumping again, and it's fine, right? But yeah. Come on, CTNT. We know you're kind of teasing. Stop teasing us, you know? Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. Anyways, we'll hang out for like 2 more minutes or so, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord and then continue the party. Alrighty? We're back. Oh, here we go. It's like, no, don't leave. Don't leave. See, that's all we needed to do. Scare you that we're leaving. See, it's working. We're back to green, guys. 670. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. There we go. We're back up. So don't you dare do that again. Otherwise, we're gonna leave. Alrighty? Okay, 680. There we go. We're back up, guys. We're back up. Come on. Anyways, ooh wee. We're back to red. We're back to break even. Uh, rubbish. Anyways, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions. Again, I'm sure we're gonna hang out for a bit longer, probably, because why not? Because why not, right? So we can hang out for a bit longer, and then continue in Discord. Alrighty, continue in Discord. IRNT. Why? Because CTNT is going. What's your question, Mr. Entertain? Yeah, today was fun. Today was a lot of fun. Today was a lot of fun. Today was a lot of fun. So again, congratulations all. I am happy. Right? It's a It's nice when we win together, you know. So let's keep it going, please and thank you. You are K Thompson. Yeah, I like that name. Every once in a while it does a nice pop, right? So yeah, I like it, especially if it's consolidating. So yeah, not bad, not bad at all. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. Already smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord because the party doesn't start on stream. It doesn't end on stream. It starts and ends in Discord already. So uh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, like I said, it looked interesting, right? So that's why I posted in the launch in Discord there. So it looks like Yell is recovering. Yell is slowly recovering. Yell is gone from -9% to 4%, right? So it's doing well. Um, it's doing well, right? Low of 358 and it's bouncing back. So we do need to get back above $4 though. And then CTNT is back to green, so which is beautiful. I know one of these names is gonna go, so that's why we're still here technically, because we know one of these names is gonna go boom skis, right? One of these names is gonna say, "I'm taking over after hours." Something's gonna take over, right? So the question is which one. I think that's what everybody's waiting to. Veg, yes, yes, you did. It's 372 now, from -9 to -4.6, so not too bad. And we're basically sitting break even here for CTNT. It hasn't decided yet. Nice calls today. Let's go. Yeah, no, I do. K Thompson, we've talked about that one quite a bit. That has to be like one of the best, one of the better hot trades plays. From $3 to $40, the first time we played with it. So we've watched it ever since. Ever since we watched it. So yeah, we're gonna be paying attention when it does kind of move. But I like where you're going. I like where you're going. See, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Anyways, why is it up 28%? Because BBIG, like, do you remember what we said yesterday, guys? We said this yesterday, right? BBIG is going to be up 60% the following day. Well, it's up 28% today, right? Two massive days of losses for BBIG. At some point, it's going to bounce. It's just a dead cat bounce, BBIG, Kodai, right? So we're dipping again here on CTNT and Yell. Yell is still kind of sitting flat there. So we'll give it a few more minutes, guys. And then we can always just continue in Discord, right? So just wish I had more shares, Wes. That's okay. At least, right? And again, please don't diamond hand these IPOs, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't diamond hand. If you have to sell at some point, CTNT for sure is a better company than WRNT. CTNT is a way better company than Warranty, right? So hopefully it behaves better than that trash. I'm kidding, not kidding though. So hopefully it behaves better, right? Um, they sell stuff in China, but they're actually based in the States, and they actually do make money. Unlike WRNC, these guys do make money, right? So that's always a good thing when you have a good business model, right? So um, that shouldn't be a reason for you to diamond handle, right? Um, it should not be a reason for you to say, but I'm gonna diamond hand it, right? So yeah, to sell a pre-market, okay. Hopefully, hopefully, almost $5. Yeah, what is it at now? It's going back. It's slowly creeping up. -3% now for Yell. Yell is recovering, guys. -2.5%. Yell is recovering. Yell is like, you can't count me out like that. You cannot count me out like that. So yeah, Yell is recovering, which is good. Which is good. Oh, 1.5%. Yell is almost back to green, back to break even for at the close there, which is nice. Yell is almost back. Ooh, Yell is -3 cents now. Wow, what a nice push. That's a nice push. Anyway, CTNT, nothing. Right, so still minus 5%, 36 cents. Wow, yeah, well. I don't think it's really like, again, we've seen that thing go to $5 though. So now when we see it going to 390, it's less like yeah, Kevin, I'm glad you made a decision to yeah, right? So yeah. You know what I really like about CTNT though is the fact that we halted at 666, but if you really wanted to sell, you could have sold that thing at $7 after hours. So I'm glad it wasn't one of those things that halted at 666 and then opened at $5. You know what I mean? I'm glad you at least had that chance to make that decision. It's always good when like you can make that decision, right? It's not like one like fun halts at 24, opens at $9, and the decision is out of your hands. So Joe, see you in Discord. Do the damn thing. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Let's go. Let's go again. So yeah, click the link at the bottom there if you want to join us in Discord. You have to become a member though. So click the yeah, we're dipping there. By the name, you're allergic to watermelon. It's because you're watermelon. You're the most beautiful thing we've ever seen. Anyways, so yeah, Dipski's there, and then Yell is also kind of sitting flat. So, anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty, you love melons. Anyways, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna leave and then go continue the party somewhere else. And then so I can get some I can get a snack as well. Last question: what's the purpose of life? The purpose of life is to explore and to express and to enjoy and to, yeah, that's the purpose of life, and to laugh and to have fun and to go through the ups and the downs and the roller coaster and then cry and then laugh and then die. It's money. The purpose of life is to use a stop loss. Steve, have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Stand up and shake it. Have a good night, Furion. It looks like Yell is trying to push to do trades. Which one is the best? Which one is the best? What do you mean, Garcia? To do trades. To be a creator that you came here to be, to know who and what you really are. Absolutely, I agree. Yes, Jimmy, bye. Virus, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. Tanya, for all the finds, it was good. See you later. See you later, Tanya. Have a wonderful evening. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. To use Robinhood. Should be interesting. Quiet period over. Yeah, it is about over. Scott, okay. Hopefully they can drop some news then. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Is another great day. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. Yell doesn't look like it wants to give up yet. Thanks very much, Scott. See you in Discord. Kevin, have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. Anyways, zero. Yeah, let's hope so. Erin, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you, Erin. See you later. And don't forget, here to love. Let's go. Yeah, love is all there is. Love is all there is. KB, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. What a day. What a day, Jamon. What a day. What a day. What a day. Angelina, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Good night. Good night. Chapman, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. And again, if you're making monies on your own and you're not inviting your friends to Discord, you're not a nice friend, you know. So invite your friends to Discord. Rose, see you tomorrow, right? Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Yeah, it really was Lorinda. So again, we're gonna be in Discord because I'm sure something else is gonna move, right? So, right. Y'all come back. It looks like it's trying to, yeah. And CTNT is still dipping. Yeah, it's holding $6, but it's dipping though, right? So that was my concern with that stock pumping into the close. Now that it's pumping into the close, it's because everybody expects it to pump after hours. So, you know, yeah, becomes a problem, right? Again, so if you got a free membership today, right, you can always upgrade, right? You can upgrade that membership so you're not missing all the channels in Discord, right? You just have to go back to the join link or click on the dollar sign. Click on the dollar sign beside the live chat and upgrade to the level that says Discord and scan or the legend level, right? Right? What time in Discord? What do you mean what time in Discord? And then here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat, right? So that yellow link at the bottom, that's it. That's your Discord invite link, right? CTNT is popping a bit, right? So that's your Discord link at the bottom. Click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good. Alrighty, guys, we're good. Have a wonderful evening. Again, smash a like before you go. And it's trying to KB. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, yeah. Great day, Virgo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.